To get court started, we're going to go ahead and quiet down so that the judge will come in. We can go ahead and begin. I need everybody to remain silent throughout the proceeding. I don't need any hooting and hollering, outbursts. I hope you hear me, because if you do not hear me and you go, you will go to jail for a very long time and you will receive a very large fine.
Come on.
Extremely large fine from the judge.
Mr. Wilson, if you're saying something, we can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
You're like super
All right,
quiet.
look, I'll go ahead and say what he just said. Okay, everyone listen. Everyone needs to listen to me. Let's go ahead and start quieting it down. We're waiting for the judge to get here. As soon as he gets in here, we're going to begin, so I want the courtroom to be quiet. If you do misbehave and do not listen to the rules that you have been given, there will be a very, very, very large fine given by the judge. Do we understand? Fantastic. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Let's go ahead and start taking seats and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and get in some seats.
You guys want to sit in it?
If there's a drone in here, whoever's flying that drone is going to be held in contempt. Alright, that drone.
Y'all realize it's reserved for sheets, right? You guys were literally damn well reserved. What does it say on it?
Yo, officer.
Hey,
You gotta get to moving.
So
Mr. AG.
Yo, Greg, bro.
We're being harassed over here.
Officer, can you please remove these guys in the monkey suits? These guys are just here to mess around, bro.
I'm sat down.
Being harassed, there's multiple other available seats.
Bro, shut up. Server. Fuck up, nigga. Like, stop.
I don't know what you're talking about. Right now. Nothing. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I'm just saying, you're pushing me.
Wait, something's happening to me.
Yo, I got a bump too.
Sir, what did you say down there?
This guy said saying the P word.
Yeah, a lot of people
Why
are
don't you go away? We were here before you, bro.
Of course, I'll be talking.
You guys thought that was supposed to be so funny, bro. You're all here.
What's going on?
You just sit here, bro.
That's about to start.
Oh, bro, I came in with a SMG and they told me to come back. I got in. I didn't know I couldn't bring my gun.
Yeah, that's what I put mine.
Yeah. I won't go in that far corner.
Me.
No.
Yeah, thank you.
Yo, I'm joking.
Can you get away? Yeah. God bless your whole family. Hope you have a great Christmas. Here you go, actually. It's for the inconvenience. There you go for the inconvenience.
I'm a fucking Olympic jumper. You saw that shit? Yeah, bro. No, I'm very white, but yeah.
Dude, for real.
He just gave me $4,700 cash. You know what?
Yo, that one racist cop is here. He called me Hiroshima one time. Cause I'm Asian.
Yo, Michael. I'm just gonna try and get by you here. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can make a spot right here.
Doing well, how you doing? No, holy cow, how long is it?
No,
Where
you
are
guys
they
where you're going
going?
where they search you.
There's no way
Yo.
they can fit in here, they have to go upstairs.
Pickle, you there?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Yo, Max.
Grab knife, yes. I even said it was from my therapist, but it was
When they're
sorted out, so I
questioning,
couldn't
I'll
really
go
hear
on
you.
whisper, and I'll whisper to you if I want to object, and you could just object.
May,
Let me pull up another.
Thank you.
May, you're a
Fuck,
little
I
bit
need
too
like
loud over
7
there.
eyes. Let me get this done here.
Don't worry, brother.
Everyone needs to be as loud as possible.
Damn, they let you in with that scuba gear? The fuck?
Look guys, I'm gonna remind everyone here, a lot of new people are showing up, okay?
Everyone, I'm getting out of this side.
Everyone, please be quiet, listen up, okay? Look, if you're talking at all during the court proceedings, you will be held in contempt of court, which is 100 months and 100K, okay? I wish to see anyone spend the next 100 months in a jail cell, okay?
Fuck was that?
A drone.
Sir, can an officer go find out who's flying the drone and give him contempt of court for it, please? Or bring them to the court so a judge can give them contempt, please.
Someone calling my name?
Sprinkle, I think you should go up there and pull down some American flag.
Why do all these guys have fucking
I'm gonna
bald
say this
spots?
one time. There's a drone in here. Whoever's flying that drone inside of here, will receive a $1 million contempt in court and a and a 200 months or a 500 month sentence in prison.
Oh, fucker, you're broke as shit trying to fucking find us this much money, you broke bitch.
Wow.
If
James
you're flying
Sky.
a drone inside this courtroom,
James
you
Sky
can
is flying
guarantee
it.
you're going to be
You know what's funny? You guys didn't check if I had a warrant before I came in.
Hey, yo, who has the warrant out here? What the fuck?
Not me, not me. I don't, not me.
Brother, you harmless. We already checked. You harmless.
I don't have a gun on me. Doesn't mean I can't.
There's a chair. We really doing this?
Bro, we already checked. You harmless.
Half naked dudes.
Everything's invisible.
Yo, make this.
Somebody pulled their ID.
Make this whole shit a joke.
And now I don't see anything. I can't do nothing.
That's what the city is, man.
I gotcha.
Sucks because it used to be really good.
Yeah.
the fucking drone, dude. I'm going to fuck.
Yeah, this drone is pissing me off.
Howdy, brother.
Bathroom break.
Excuse me, officer. There are people in here with drones.
Yeah, I'm aware. I heard cocaine too.
Oh, so you should shoot that drone.
You should lay off the donuts. I think you're looking at each other.
Drones are really making me anxious.
Will do. I'm gonna train.
Yo, Mullet Boy's going crazy in the corner. Holy shit.
I might have to go and join him with the trend. Mullet, do you have any spare trend?
Get it, Uncle Sam!
Yes. I think it's
Hey man, I'm gonna smoke a joint because you guys are stressing the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna smoke a joint.
Why did you text me while you
Who needs the joint? I got hella.
I'll be right back. Let me use the bathroom real quick.
I'm gonna eat my edibles.
Oh, you're the one behind me? Oh, wait, hold
Alright.
Yeah, I'll take some. Here.
Oh, did you get that? We're sitting at the courthouse waiting for this.
Wait, you have a joint for me? You have a joint for me?
Grandma, can I sit in your lap?
Smith, I want you taking notes as well alongside me and make sure that you're reviewing what.
Grandma, I'm sitting in your lap.
I don't see the chair.
Can we fucking search him?
I have
Hey, yo. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna come back. Yo, who's pushing me? You're invisible.
Can you hear me? Hello? Are we good
Who's
now?
pushing me, bro? Back up.
I think everyone's having big headaches today.
Yep. Anybody have a cigarette? I am incredibly stressed. Anything will work. I cannot see.
Hey, yo. Do you have any spare joints?
Wait, what'd you say? Why are you so ugly? You think I didn't know?
Odds are negative 200 PD plus 100 Junior.
Why'd you text me? Why are you so ugly?
Bro, they just keep flooding in, bro. There's not enough space in this fucking courtroom.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh shit.
What are you doing?
Guys, remember, remain quiet or else you will be removed from my courtroom. Remain quiet.
Let's get officers on that.
That better not be my car, bro. Yeah, that better not be the car with Taylor.
We're gonna end up with an empty courtroom.
All right. This is your
Whoever's
last chance.
vaping,
You will be
grab
removed from
whoever's
this courtroom.
vaping. He's being held in contempt of court.
All right.
Brooke, you're so fucking ugly.
Bro, I'm actually gonna shoot your bum ass.
You're so fucking
Man's sticking up his middle fingers.
Alright, everyone
You
listen
need
to
to
me.
come over here.
Everyone
Come
listen
to
to
you.
me.
Come to you.
You don't know me. I am head of Supreme Court, Max Jupiter. You continue causing an issue, causing a problem, you will be held in contempt of court, 300 months, $500 fine. Okay? Any officer who heard that, if they're causing an issue,
I don't
point
even
them out.
see his
300 months,
thing above his head.
$500 fine. Stop causing an issue. We're all here waiting patiently.
see him
Please
now?
wait
Hello?
patiently with
No.
us.
Shit.
All right?
I'm sorry, sir.
Thank you.
I'm just trying to figure out where they can't see you.
Oh, there you are. Good.
I can hear him. I can't see him. Oh.
I don't know. Try and pick them up. How about you try and pick someone up and then see? Because you're right in front of them.
Can you see?
Like you're actually right in front of them. So
I can't
try
even
and-
see fucking
100 mil or something?
Shit, he's
Shane.
dead. He's dead.
That's
He
crazy.
died. Oh, never mind.
It's funny
I don't know.
how people walk around.
No.
Yeah, I think City's died.
That kind of rhymes, bro.
I can't see. Shane is somewhere too, but I can't. I can hear him. I can't see him.
Chris, go get an interview.
Listen, pal. Didn't want to lie. People are just walking through the gate and I can't even see them. Like,
Fuck you, PD. Why is Brooke so fucking ugly? Oh my god. Her face looks like an old ass man. What the fuck?
Oh, I can hear you.
Brooke, sit your ass down, bro.
Am I still a Danny?
Ugly ass.
See you at all.
Oh
Must be
shit.
your eyes, bro.
Wait, she got a dick? That's crazy.
Yo, Junior, you there?
You're weird, bro. You're weird, bro.
Yeah.
You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, just want to say, I noticed and respect how some of your supporters here showed up in suits.
Junior, can you see everybody over there?
Appreciate that.
You already know, man.
I'm a bit hard right
Gotta
now.
keep it. Gotta keep it clean, keep it respectful, keep it professional.
I respect that and I appreciate that.
That's how an organization moves. A true organization.
Some of these other people need to learn, man.
Mic check.
Guy here.
Fucking hobo.
Wait,
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
I'm gonna get foods from my.
yo, Conan, all those gangbangers in the corner are being distracting. I can't even hear anything.
Seriously.
Alright, all rise for the Honorable Judge Carter MacArthur. All rise.
Right, nigga.
You're ugly, bro.
Alright, good evening, everybody. Can I be heard?
You're low. You're really low.
You can be heard from my point. From my point.
You're
where I'm
low
standing
and
right
not.
here.
You're
Yeah,
low
you
and
should be good.
invisible, Your Honor.
Say again?
He's invisible.
You should be good. We can hear you from over here. I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
He's invisible.
Yes,
to
yes,
me.
yes. I can hear you. I can hear you.
Just make sure you're on shout.
Please be quiet.
Alright, I understand I can't be seen by some, but can I be heard by everybody?
Yes, Your Honor.
Lawyers, can you guys hear the judge?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor.
Very good. Alright, one moment.
Is he loud to you? I can barely hear him.
I barely hear him, but I hear
He
him
is
enough.
very quiet, Mr. McGee.
Guys, please be
There
quiet.
should be
Please be
silence
quiet.
in the courtroom. Court is in session now.
50 people here, bro. I dare you. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Emo, I think we're supposed to be quiet.
He didn't even search me.
There's literally no space there in the front.
No one's talking up there this second.
Alright, is this doable? Is everybody okay? Are we settling in?
Yeah, I can hear you, Your Honor.
I tried to clear my
I
throat a
can
little
hear
bit.
you, but you're very quiet.
I can hear you. I don't know what's going on. They've all been here a little bit longer.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
It's because there's so many people behind us talking.
Everyone be quiet.
You're literally picking me up out of my seat, bro. This stuff isn't funny.
Sit with DBS.
I don't know what's. We might have to do this.
Your Honor, can we,
Discord, I guess.
the defense wants the motion to close the court
Your
off
Honor?
to whoever's already in, so we don't add any more people.
Can you hear
Any
me?
objection?
No objection. We might have to do this in a Discord. I'm having a real bad problem.
Yeah, that's what I'm coming to as well.
Unreal.
No medic room.
We'll see you outside, construction worker.
We have the court, Discordia channel.
No Discord, please.
Lucas, you fucking ugly bitch.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm waiting for you.
Consul, can you come forward? Both parties.
He's the blonde.
Alright, can you guys hear with everybody behind you?
Barely.
I can
Yeah,
hear
you're
you,
just
Your Honor.
really low.
You're barely.
I mean, I would much rather do it here.
I would
same.
rather do it here, but can we like?
Are we alright with
maybe-
that? Are we all okay
Can we
with
kick
going to
some? Can
Discordia?
we kick some people out, maybe?
Yeah.
We have that
if
main general
we have that-
one, right?
That group behind us, that first line are all talking, and I
Yeah, but I don't want. I don't want to do it on Discord. Yeah, I want to do it here if possible.
Yeah, likewise. Same on this side.
If possible.
Yeah.
I mean,
same
we
on
can't
this
just
so
fly
can we
out,
like
fly back in.
can we
There's
like
a ton of people?
Can we like kick some people out?
Oh, can we
All
have
right, let's
some
start getting
people from
everybody
that
into the
side move
Discord
to
here
the right?
because this is kind of insane.
I mean,
You
they
can't even
just.
hear me. It's that bad.
It's not even that. It's that we allowing people to be in here and they just randomly blabbing, bro. Like nobody's really having respect for the court. You know what I mean? Not nobody, but excuse my language. Not anybody, but specific groups are just randomly.
I agree with him on that 100%. But I would like to not do it on the Discord.
I don't
yes.
think the judge can hear.
I mean, if we could even get a little bit more PD presence and then just escort the people who won't shut up out. You know what I mean?
I mean, can we have PD move from upstairs
The problem
to
is
downstairs?
it's hard to identify who it is with this amount of people here.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty easy for us. we could pretty much hear where it's coming from.
I don't know. I'd like to try to do it in here and then Discord as a last option.
Last
so let's
resort.
try it here.
Last resort. Discord. Last resort.
And then,
can we at least have?
I think we have to go to it because at this point, like people are hearing people and seeing people, and they're not hearing or seeing other people.
Yeah,
so
I
it's like
can't
very
see you and I can't
things
see
are cut
Shane
out
at
for
all.
a lot of people right now.
I see everybody fine.
Shane's invis, I believe. Can we at least have the PD from up top getting uniform and come down here to police it?
Let's start loading it up. Let's start getting people in there because I don't think this is going to work.
It's
here.
already loaded up, Your Honor.
I can't even see him.
Oh,
He's
can
not
he not
visible
hear us?
to me. He's not even visible, like physically in
Okay,
front of
where
me. I
is he?
can't even see him.
I see him.
All right, are we okay with this? Audio?
He can't hear us
because I don't know how I can make myself any louder at this point.
No, we're gonna have to do Discord then. If you can't speak loud, we're gonna have to do Discord, I guess.
I mean, I could hear you perfectly fine from where we were sitting.
Your Honor, almost everybody in this courtroom is going to be inside of the
Make sure your
court
voice
hall.
box is at it's all the way full, right?
Are we okay with that? I mean, you guys have powers to remove people if you have to.
Yeah, that's what we already told people inside the call. If they're
Shane, can you
acting
hear
up
me?
or, shouting, they will be removed.
Oh, I don't see who that is. Who's that talking?
That's Shane.
Oh.
Shane, can you hear
All
me?
right, so we'll go to Discord for now.
Okay, so Carter can't even hear me anyways.
I can hear him. I don't see him.
Yeah, Carter can't hear us. He can't
Pickle,
hear us
Pickle,
at
can
all.
you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear
Junior,
you.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you
alright. I
too.
can hear you as well.
Yeah,
So
I can hear
it's
you.
just
I can
him.
see you. It's only him I don't see, but
it's
I hear
just
him.
Yeah, Carter
I
can't
don't know
hear
if
us.
Harvey's been talking at all, but I haven't heard a word out of him.
I can hear him. I can hear the
It's
judge.
a big problem. We're gonna have to do Discord.
We're gonna have to. I'll kick people out.
We're gonna have to do Discord. Just go to Discord.
Oh man, I mean, who are we
Oh,
accommodating?
we could just kick people out.
Yeah, like, who are we accommodating? Like, let's
Yeah,
be, like,
it's our case. Fuck them.
yeah,
You know,
like,
at the end of the day.
I don't want to do it in Discord.
You mean in
Sorry
the
about
Discord?
that.
So here's the problem: is that Carter can't hear me.
Mechanically, at this point, we don't have many options though.
Carter
You know what
can't
could
hear me at
help?
all, right?
If you guys go out and delete all the vehicles outside, it could help a ton.
You can hear me, Junior, right?
I hear you fine.
I hear you, Pickle.
Can we
Yep.
Carter, can you hear me?
down there?
The judge doesn't hear you, Pickle.
Yeah, see, that's a
I
problem.
don't hear
Yeah.
Pickle. I don't hear Harvey.
Oh, he doesn't hear Harvey either. Oh,
Right.
damn, that's
I
an
can hear
issue.
TV cars.
Is it because there's too many people here, bro?
I don't know. Can you ask him if he can see me?
Can you see him?
Harvey,
Can
I
you
still
see?
can't hear you.
Can you see Pickle and Harvey? Can you see them, Judge?
Can he
Judge.
not hear you now?
Judge.
He can't hear us at all. He cannot hear us.
Judge. Judge.
All right, how about now?
Judge,
Yep.
you hear me, Judge?
Don't hear
Judge, can you
Right.
see everybody that's in front of you? There's 4 people in front of
I
you.
see 4 people. I can't
Okay.
hear half of them though.
All right. How about now? Can you hear me now?
I can fix it. I can fix it. It just fixed for me. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second, counsel.
How about you, Harvey? Can you talk so you can see?
Judge, Your Honor, I am gonna have
Can
to
you hear
take you
me,
away for
hello?
a second.
Oh, this guy just got him cuffed by an
Can you hear me
invisible
now?
person.
Give me
Holy
1 second. 1
Fuck.
second.
Holy shit. He's gonna take him far away so his textures can reload. That could work. It worked for me before. He'll bring.
Yeah, it works.
Take him far away enough and
All
then bring
right,
him
see
back.
if you can hear him now, Your Honor.
Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Can you
Yes,
hear me?
we can hear
Your
you.
Honor?
All right. I still can't hear Harvey. I don't
Can you
think
hear
I
me?
For fuck's sake.
Yo, raise your hands when you talk.
Can you
Hello,
hear me?
hear me? Hello?
That's what I'm saying. Let's just do this in Discord because we're gonna sit here and keep going. I can't hear you, can't hear me, whatever.
But look what we doing, bro. We accommodating all these people. Why?
One sec.
I don't understand why we can't just.
Your Honor, you can hear me, right?
What?
It's just too much of a nightmare. Yeah, I hear him. It's just too much of a nightmare to do this.
Judge, can you hear me?
entire time.
Judge, can you hear me?
I hear you. Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, can you listen to me real quick? Why are we not doing a small hearing? Why do we have to make this such a big event? Like we're catering to everyone but us.
Court is public.
And I'm the only one who can hear you, so. Who's gonna trust you? Who's gonna believe you, buddy? Who's gonna believe you?
I can hear you, but I did not hear that conversation, so.
For me, the most important thing is the immersion. I'm not gonna lie.
I hear you. I hear you. That's the thing is, I don't hear you all the time.
Yeah.
I get it. We're here. We're still in the city. This just makes it so we can absolutely hear each other.
But this allows people that aren't present to be present, and that's not fair to either side.
Say again?
Being in Discord allows people that aren't present to be present.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Your Honor. And also, it's like we could just.
It is
kick
a risk we run, but you know,
But we can kick some people out, Your
it
Honor.
comes down to
and-
convenience at the end of the day. We can't have any court if we can't actually talk and hear anybody.
Can you guys tell him that I say we can just kick some people out? It'll be easier.
I told him. He said court is public.
Absolutely. Your Honor, he's saying, Mr. Harvey is saying, we can kick some people out.
Both sides agree.
To make it easier.
Because it's
and to
tell him I said it's still public,
you wanna
but
do-
it's
if
just
you
we're
wanna kick
putting a
people out here,
limit
go ahead.
on how much of the
I'll
public can
entertain
see
that,
it.
There'll be a line.
That's up to you, Your Honor, and up to the
Shane,
council.
can you tell him I said it's still public, but there's just a limit on how many viable
If you guys want to dismiss some people,
What we
And
can
then
do
we can
is,
stream the rest of it for people that want to watch at home.
I'm already doing
streaming the rest if they
Yeah.
want to watch at home.
Yeah,
Your
we can
Honor.
put the link to Junior's eyes, and they can watch through his eyes.
And I have
Or we can Opfox. They're all in court right now. Opfox is live streaming it as well.
Yeah, it's just that
Fuck
like
that
in
guy.
head, there's a limit on the number of seats.
Go to
right?
mine instead.
Yep.
Just
Can you tell him that, Shane? Don't say yeah. He can't fucking.
Yeah,
hear.
sorry, my bad.
No, no.
So he said in head there is a limit to the amount of seats that there are.
Yeah, let's
so only
just
people
push
actually
some
needed
people
in the
out.
courtroom
So
can be in here. Everyone else can go into.
Raven, I don't think he can hear you.
all right. So let's. Yeah, no, I can hear you.
Which
So
channel?
let's trim some people.
Right, simple as this.
All right, sounds
Can you
good.
hear me?
there we
if I
go,
can get some
guys.
help.
No, we're gonna.
It's short agreement on that.
Just keep like 20 people in here.
Bro, you know how easy it would be to get rid of people if you just go in there and just watch the people that's doing all that nonsensical
It'd be
talking.
the entire fucking gallery.
Almost.
Alrighty, guys. If you were
This
not
could have
in
been
the
a
seat,
this
if
could
you
have been a
were
small hearing.
Because it's not we're not here for anyone other than us, right?
Yeah.
I will escort you
So
out
everyone
myself.
on the bottom,
You're having to
push them
limit
out
the
unless
number
they
of
actually
people
need to
who
be
are
here.
physically
Anyone
inside.
who really,
We will have
really
a
wants
live
to
stream
watch
going on in the
outside
courtroom
gallery,
channel.
on the
But
upstairs
please,
gallery at the back.
go ahead and start getting out of here.
Until I can see Your Honor, I say we keep kicking him
I need
out.
some people. Let's see.
I don't know if that's gonna help.
That's not gonna help. Yeah,
It's
that's
not,
gonna
is
help.
it? It's not.
They might need to
yeah.
take you and take you far away and bring you back. Yeah.
Yeah, they need
That
to.
might help.
Have a shirt on. Go ahead.
That actually might be the better idea. there.
I'm fine. Take Harvey far away and bring him back. See if it helps.
Cheers,
Yep.
cheers, guys. Thank you.
You got it, brother.
You're no shirt.
Charles,
I
Nick,
understand. That's just
Conan.
how we're gonna have to do this for
Conan
today.
can't help. He's fucked too.
Are you on shout, Judge?
Shanna, where are you?
Not while I'm talking to you here.
Oh, okay. Copy. All right.
Junior, the people who are just behind you.
We got a fucking drone still.
I think you're whispering.
Yeah, I am.
I can't barely hear you.
Hang on. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
The people who are behind your desk in
In the
like,
business
suits,
suits?
are they to do with you?
Yeah.
No, I'm just thinking about who basically you wanna.
I mean, the people who are behaving well, yeah, those guys, those are with me.
Yeah, no, I guess they were gonna be just from like the vibe of them, with how like nicely they came presented.
Yeah.
Yes, Shane.
They are a representation of myself so far.
You guys in front of me hear me? Okay. We need
Hey,
at
Charles.
least-
But there's plenty of people that are here with ulterior motives that don't need to be here.
No, I get you. As it is, like they've got multiple viewing platforms they can use.
Yeah, I agree.
I need him.
like I'm pretty sure when
No, I gotta
Autobox
take him
is
away.
gonna be back, I think he's gonna have his live eyeballs going inside of the court channel as well.
I have mine as well.
Like you got your lives like fully live, if you know what I mean. Like there's a load of different ways.
Yeah, I have YouTube and Twitch, so.
Bring them back.
Oh gee, you're doubling this.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm on both right now, so.
Can you?
I'm good. You
are
don't
you
have to.
yeeting him? I'm gonna say you shouldn't need to yeet him away.
Oh, there goes my UI.
I was gonna say, the only thing you might need to do is no clip him and re-clip him. Okay, I think the front row is fairly safe now. I think there's a few that might need throwing.
I don't see.
I would almost say have a lock added on that double door on the base.
Can you hear me, Your
They
Honor?
can only go onto that top level. And like,
Your Honor?
Good idea on that top one.
The judge isn't
Oh no,
here.
no, he's
No,
gone.
the judge
He's
isn't
gone.
here anymore.
Yeah, the judge has got.
I hear him talking. I can't see him.
Yeah, where is Harvey?
Okay. Give him a second, and then he'll appear back to you.
Yeah. They no clipped them real quick.
Oh no, he's lost Harvey.
Oh, for real?
You here?
Yeah, he'll appear back in a minute.
Oh, okay.
Just 'cause the amount of people which are
Yeah,
moving about
I hear
the
you, brother.
city.
You can view the court.
Right, we're removing PD's removing half the people, letting them know that they can either go watch your eyes or they can watch from Discordia.
Yeah, or Fox or whoever.
Yeah, Fox has got his eyes. You got your eyes in like multiple different.
Yeah,
ways.
that's what we've said. We said, can we have some of you leave, please? Volunteer to
Can we
leave.
see if like Bonin or someone like that can actually put your
Council,
like,
how's
link in,
everyone doing? Is it
hang
getting
on,
better
actually.
for you guys?
Yeah, bit by bit.
100%.
Still cannot hear.
Are you? No.
Paper or Junior?
Is he invisible? Can you see him?
Can you? No, he's invisible for me. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
No one here's gone invisible for me. But
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, there those guys go.
There's the judge.
There's
There's
the
Carter.
AG. Oh wait. Hey.
We will not tolerate nonsense. All right. Will not.
All right, I can't move at all, but
hang on, hold up.
You can see.
Hang on.
This is better.
I've tried that like 5
I mean, I don't mind having the audience, but if it's gonna affect us actually having the ability to perform the court duties,
No. I 100% agree.
Yeah,
I see him.
Like,
It's good. It's good.
You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing?
I'm
literally
going
going to
make
ask
you
you.
look like you look like you
all right,
kind
just
of
prop me
belong.
up on the chair.
Please find a seat.
He said, "Prop me up for the chair."
Okay, have a seat.
All right, can you hear me, Your Honor?
Hang on,
Yeah,
we're
like
nearly
a
here.
puppet. Prop me up for the
Come
chair.
on, we're so fucking close.
I'm his
Can you
now
hear-
official legs.
Can you hear me, Your Honor?
Hear Harvey.
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
there we are.
Yes.
Can you hear me,
We're good, I
Your
think we're
Honor?
good.
Yes.
I hear you guys. I just
Okay.
can't walk, so I'm bricked up here.
You're good.
Can
You're
you hear
good.
me?
Fine.
Okay, fantastic.
That's not
Okay,
bad.
can
There
you
we
answer-
go. There we go.
Can you answer this?
I can't hear. No, I can't hear Junior.
Harvey can't hear us.
Oh my
Let me cycle
god.
my head.
Where's Harvey?
Hello.
Harvey, you can't hear me, Harvey?
No, I can't
Harvey's
hear Pickles or
invisible.
Junior.
Hello.
No?
Hello.
No?
I hear all you guys.
Right,
You're
right,
good. You're
next
good. You're
one.
good.
Yeah, but I can't hear
Yeah.
them anymore.
You can't hear me?
Harvey, stay still. You're invisible.
Oh, Harvey.
I'm gonna try something.
Oh, I'm not
that was-
Harvey.
My bad.
Oh, goddamn.
Another lawsuit.
My suit. It's all right. I know this guy.
My bad.
We
I'll
play
pay for
football on the
dry
weekends.
cleaning.
We play football on the weekends. It's all right. I'm used to it.
Did that work? Can you guys see
I don't
me now?
understand what the issue is other than somebody's voice box.
Tackle this guy right here.
see.
Tackle him right there.
Can't even see.
All right, with all due respect, we have to get things moving.
Nobody can hear him.
Okay, I say we just have everybody leave.
Just close the
Everybody
court
leave
at this point.
and, yeah,
No,
close the
I'm-
court.
Oh, he's back.
Just
I see
either
Harvey.
PD
Oh, I can hear everything. I'm good now.
There you go.
Can you hear me,
Pickles,
Harvey?
Mask off for you, B. Thank you.
Harvey, can you hear me?
I still
Say
say we
something.
have everybody leave.
Hello.
Yeah, I can hear Pickle.
Thank you.
I can't hear Pickles.
How about now?
Yeah, I say we
Hang on,
have.
wait, he
Can you
didn't-
hear
guys hear me?
Junior?
Hello.
Hello?
I can hear
Yo.
Junior. I can hear you.
Yep.
Listen to me real
Yep.
quick. I say we shut down the court and have it lawyer, DOJ, PD, and
Before you
council.
do that, take
Only
me away
people
real quick. Maybe
involved
I'm
with
the
it.
only issue now.
I think it's fine. We're fine now, aren't we? Everything works.
He's
Yeah.
got
Let me-
some
let me try
issues.
taking him away
I
real quick.
can't see you, but I can hear you. So that's
Your Honor,
fine.
you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're good. We're good
All
to
good
go.
here?
We're
All good here?
We're
Can you
good.
hear me?
Mr.
Alright.
Smith, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Harvey. You're
All right.
No, I can't hear you, Junior.
You can't hear me?
Hello?
For real?
I can't. No, I can't.
Let me tackle you. Hold up.
I'm replying to you.
How about now? How about now? Can you hear me now?
I'm replying to you, Junior.
Oh shit. I didn't even notice you were replying to me. I swear to God. I'm so lost in the sauce right now. I'm like, can you hear me? You like, yeah. I'm like, you sure?
Have we checked out the front for the amount of cars?
I don't know if you guys can hear me
Yeah,
or
the
not.
cars
I would like to bring to light that somebody
All the
just
cars we got rid
tweeted,
of then out front.
we will January
And, like,
6th
near to here.
this courtroom. Try stopping 50 of us.
That's crazy.
That's good.
I mean, do it if
Um,
you want
can
to.
we
See what
check, like,
happens.
a
I mean,
car
I will
I'm-
fucking go
I'm
crazy.
not sure. I'm not sure what they mean by January 6th. Is that when they stormed the Capitol?
Let's
building?
insurrection. I mean, you could
Yeah,
just find out who tweeted that and put them in jail for like 1,000 months.
Yeah, in
Alright,
San
we're but you can
Alright,
give them
where's
terrorist
Harvey?
cigarettes.
Or whatever the max
Oh my
is.
God, January
We're just
6th,
trying to get
Harvey?
one person back who's
That's terrorist charges, bro. Those are terrorism.
Yeah.
That's terrorism.
Where's
Yeah,
Harvey?
That's
if Harvey
terroristic
comes back,
threats.
it should then fix most of your
Did he help his pet? Oh God,
Yeah,
Carter's
yeah.
gone.
No, he's had to pop because he couldn't even put himself on shout.
Yo, this is fucking ridiculous. Holy fuck, man.
Alright, Mr. McGee's back here. What happened to the judge?
Pickle,
He's
you
had to
good?
pop, he couldn't even put himself on shout.
I'm good, yeah.
All right.
I can't see Harvey.
What about this guy?
No,
Can
I
you
can't
hear
see
him?
Harvey.
Hunter?
Hunter?
Hey.
I can hear Hunter, yeah.
Hunter.
Okay, I've asked some officers to go outside and check if there's any illegally parked cars and to impound them.
I can hear you.
To try and fix
cars,
it.
like
I
the
hope they don't
kitchen-
impound my car.
Any cars that park it in the parking spot. There's a
Yeah,
nice
mine's
we
is.
have a park.
I was the
we-
first
we-
car
No,
parked.
No, we
the
have an
actual,
actual
like,
parking lot here.
Oh, we do? Oh shit!
Yeah,
Should I
yeah,
should I
come
go?
on, I'll show
Yeah,
you.
let me.
I'll show you where it is.
My car
I'll show
probably
you where it
poofed
is,
already, but it's alright. Oh, sorry.
Hi.
PD already got them all.
Oh yeah, my car's gone.
Oh god. But it's here.
Is real.
We can't stand where we
Oh, it's right here. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, perfect.
I'm probably gonna have to have them unimpound my car now.
That's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine. If it was impounded during this, just say it was impounded.
Pushed me when I was taking a picture.
Let's go back inside. Oh, that's my lightsaber. All right.
Did you drop that earlier?
Yeah.
me out, bro. For no reason.
Yeah, it's because you can't shut
yeah,
up.
if
I ain't even
you
talking.
if you go in and you come back out, you can't go back in.
All right.
Perfect. Looking great, boys. Looking great.
How you standing like that?
No idea.
All right. We all good now?
Are we still missing Harvey?
This is Harvey right here. Harvey's right here.
Okay, Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Harvey?
He's probably in head.
Okay.
I'm here. Hello.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I can hear him. That's
All
good
right,
enough.
yeah, I can hear him too.
I cannot hear Mr. Smith.
Okay.
You can't hear him?
Let me pause.
No.
I'll pause.
Oh,
I'll be
shit.
back in a second.
Okay.
The judge wants to start on Discord here, so
I think we pretty much. Oh, where did the judge go?
The judge
he's flew out and flew back in.
Oh, okay.
This is crazy, huh?
Yeah.
All right, let's start in Discord here so we don't waste more time, and then we'll transition back once it all figures it out.
I wasn't talking, bro.
Except for Bugsy, who went to take a piss.
Sit tight for me.
We going in Discordia? Hello? Can nobody hear me?
Okay.
Hello?
So how many times
all
have
in
we
the
asked for
Discord.
masks to be removed?
Oh God.
Yeah, I can hear you, boss man. I can hear you.
Oh man. Why they going in Discord? Why?
Yes, they are.
He's
I don't
having
know.
a huge amount of trouble coming back in.
Oh, sorry.
Oh shit! I love you too, but yeah, can't do that here.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I've
sorry.
just warned everybody about 15 times so far.
I did not want to go in a fucking Discord.
All right.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Prosecution is present now.
We can hear you, Mr.
If you can hear me.
Okay, thank you.
All right, Your Honor. Harvey Specter for the defense, representing the police department, all subdivisions, SWAT, all subdivisions, SASD, all subdivisions, and Mr. Hunter Smith, representing the police department, all subdivisions, SWAT, all subdivisions, SASD, all subdivisions, present.
All right, very good.
And
we'll
Pickle McGee is here for the Hello?
Yep, you're good. All right, so we can get started in here. And if we have the convenience and luxury to go back in city, we can do that as well. But just for the sake of time, because we are running behind, we'll get it started in here. All right.
Yes, Your Honor. So
we're gathered here today for case 627, Junior versus SADB and SWAT. As a reminder, both sides have 75 minutes of speaking time, and a judgment will be made based off your arguments and presentation of the evidence here today. Before we get started, are there any questions? Seeing none, this court is now in order. Contempt of court is now in order as well. Prosecution, your opening statement.
May it please the court. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning, Your Honor, people of the court. We are here today solely because of the false accusations and the horrendous criminal charges that were placed on me. The fact that I was forced to serve hard time in prison proves that the defense looked to defame and tarnish my outstanding reputation, causing the public to perceive me in the worst possible light. Today, I'm going to tell you a story about myself. I came to the city with a dream to become one of the biggest entrepreneurs that the city ever seen. That process was a steep mountain to climb for anyone, but I prevailed and made a name for myself as one of the best people to work with, for, and being a beacon of positivity to this community. I pride myself in being a lawyer / business owner and someone that people
bring back the OG map.
Someone that people could be proud to work for. With my countless donations to other businesses, my charitable demeanor, I've established myself as someone that people can aspire to be like. I've built my businesses in such a manner that they are extremely economically vital to the very fabric that makes the city run. Now the defense is going to try to paint me in the worst possible light. They've already tried and failed.
Rings.
They've already tried and failed to do so in a prior court proceeding in the eyes of the law. Today, they're going to try and introduce witnesses, evidence that is not pertinent to this case. That case was dismissed due to a lack of evidence and a very targeted investigation. This caused my businesses to close down and sustain a staggering amount of loss of income and inventory. Now today we're looking to be compensated for that monetary loss, from the businesses being closed, my time spent in prison, the inventory loss, the income lost in the present, and the loss of future business. Hopefully after today, my reputation can be restored in the eyes of the public, and reparations can be made that are agreeable for both parties. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you very much, prosecution. Defense, your opening statement, please.
Your Honor, I stand before you today as a man who is going to, in the next 75 minutes, prove to you why it's irrefutable that Mr. Junior was involved in illicit activity and that the police department made every attempt possible to ensure that the investigation on him and his organization and businesses was done thoroughly and with due course with the correct and placements of probable cause. We do not endorse statements made that prove or lead towards any understanding of targeted investigation, and we stand firmly that you will be satisfied that after the next 75 minutes you will understand that the evidence proves unequivocally that Mr. Junior did not suffer the amount of losses that he claims to have lost. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you very much, defense. All right, prosecution. Would you please call your first witness?
Judge, as of right now, the prosecution rests on calling witnesses. We understand that the defense has a witness list that they entered. We're fine with just cross-examining.
Understood, defense. I assume you're okay with that?
Yeah, that's fine with us.
All right, prosecution. I'm sorry, defense. If you may introduce your first witness.
The court is allowing us to introduce witnesses at this time, correct?
Correct.
All right. All right. The defense would like to ask Mr. Junior to waive his Fifth Amendment and testify in this proceedings.
I refuse.
Acknowledging that refusal, defense, how do you care to proceed?
All right, acknowledging the refusal, the defense would like to call their first witness, Mr. Justin Freeze, to the stand.
Mr. Freeze? Are you present? And does he know to talk in here as well?
Shane is currently talking to him.
Yeah, we're telling him right now.
Oh, shit.
It's gonna be underneath the court section. Go ahead and. Alrighty, Mr. Freeze, if you will raise your hands. Mr. Freeze. Wonderful. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help me Menendez?
Pickle, you hear me?
Already, Judge, or whoever, go ahead.
Mr. Freeze, we're gonna need you to speak in Discordia as well.
Yeah, I can't hear anybody in there whatsoever.
Go on, shout please in the courtroom.
All right, can you hear me?
There you go.
All right.
All right, Mr. Freeze, it's already been said on the record, but can you please just state your full name, please?
Yeah, Lieutenant Justin Freeze.
All right, Mr. Freeze, and with the designation, I'm assuming you worked with law enforcement. Can you please explain to the court how long you've been working with or as a police officer?
I've been a member of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office going on about 4 or 5 months now.
All right, and then in that 4 or 5 months, how long have you actually been doing detective work?
Out of the 4 or 5 months?
Correct.
4?
Okay, so 4/5 of the majority of your time with the police department was done doing detective work, correct?
Correct.
All right, and in that 4/5 of time that you spent doing detective work, how much of that detective work revolved around Mr. Junior?
Probably a good 20, 30 days.
Okay, so about one fourth of that 4/5, correct?
No, correct.
Okay, so about a month.
Yeah.
All right, and you can see Mr. Junior clearly in this court, correct?
Correct.
All right, and can you tell this court if you've ever seen Mr. Junior or had interaction with him prior to starting investigations against him?
Yeah.
You have. Okay, and can you explain to the court when you have seen Mr. Junior before?
First time I remember meeting Mr. Junior would have been back at RHPD in cells. Would have been right about after he got picked up by DOJ. I think he was still an intern at the time, coming down and doing cells cases.
So you saw him do a sales case, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, and did you interact with Mr. Junior?
The first time I saw him negative. Since
Right.
then, I'd interacted multiple times.
And during those multiple interactions, have they always been business related or have they been personal?
Always business related.
So it's fair to say to this court that you don't know Mr. Junior personally, correct?
That's fair.
Okay, and so if you don't know him personally, then you don't know anything that might target him specifically, correct?
Correct.
And you don't happen to have his phone number or follow him on social media, do you?
Do not follow him on social media. He does have my cell number.
Okay, but you don't have
Objection.
his phone number, correct?
Yeah.
Is that an objection?
Yeah, he didn't answer the question.
It's fine, Your Honor. I asked it if that's okay. I just want to know if you don't have his phone number, do you?
I do.
You do have his phone number, and what's the reason for having that?
I think when he was requesting for a cells or something like that, it was regarding something around cells or a weapons license.
Okay. And Mr. Fries, can you please explain to this court, just lay some foundation, how intensive is a undercover investigation in terms of resources, police resources?
Objection, relevance.
Are we talking total man
Objection,
hours that went into
relevance.
something like that?
Objection, relevance.
Your Honor, the relevance of the question is to lay the foundation regarding why a specific investigation may or may not be specifically targeted against Mr. Junior, i.e., if the defense paints the picture through testimony that the officer is aware of the fact that it's resource intensive, if a investigation is resource intensive, it therefore is unlikely that it would have been a specified attack because it would have caused the police department to exuberate those expenses.
Jan, I'm gonna object on the grounds of the evidence.
Hang on. We're still on the first objection here.
It's basically the
You're
same
on your
objection.
basis of relevance, you said?
Relevance and evidence submitted. P1.
Hang on, don't.
P2.
I'm gonna overrule the objection, but let's keep it narrowed down, Harvey.
All right, so can you answer the question for me, Mr. Fries?
Do you mind restating?
Yeah, the question was, how resource intensive are undercover investigations for the police?
Hundreds of man hours and $1 million or so, give or take, depending on how much we have to do.
All right, and was that any different for this case involving Mr. Junior?
No, that's pretty par for the course.
All right. And as a lieutenant, which is what you prefixed yourself earlier in testimony, how long had it take you to receive that promotion?
Objection, relevance.
About a month or so from hitting sergeant.
Objection. Pickle objected. I don't know if you guys can hear him.
Your Honor,
Can you hear me now? Hello?
Yes, we hear you.
Okay, sorry.
Your Honor, the defense requires the foundation to allow Mr. Fries to be entered as an expert.
Overruled.
What is he testifying?
Continue.
All right, Mr. Fries. I'm just going to restate my question to you. How long did it take you to get the promotion to LT? I.e., how long did that process take? Sorry.
From the time I entered the department, or from my last rank?
From your last rank.
3 weeks, 4 weeks.
Okay, so you're promoted fairly quickly.
Correct.
Okay, and as your LT's position, what access or knowledge do you have that other officers do not have?
Oh my god.
Objection.
Put him in the cells down here. The cells down here, put him in here. He's gonna be held in court.
Okay, I can rephrase, Your Honor. I can
The basis
rephrase
of the
it.
objection.
Wait for the judge to
Can you show me
It's a
where that is?
leading question,
Yeah, so you're gonna go through these
prejudicial, and
doors at the very bottom.
he's asking the witness about what other people may or
You
may
go out
not.
this door here, this door on the left here.
I'll rephrase
Door.
it. Mr. Freeze, as a lieutenant, would you agree with the statement that you're fairly well versed in the standard operating procedures of the police department?
Yes.
And specifically to that, you're well versed in the operating procedures of the Detectives Bureau operating procedure, correct?
Yes.
All right. At this time, the defense would like to add. At this time, the defense would like to enter Mr. Freeze as an expert witness in the Detective Bureau agencies, specifically testifying to the ability to correctly and properly operate with accordance to the SADB procedures.
Prosecution, any objection?
We have no objection to that. We just truly don't understand where this is going. So
Relevance.
All right, Mr. Freeze. Does the court allow Mr. Freeze to be entered as an expert?
I do.
All right, Mr. Freeze, you're entered as an expert witness. I'd just like to ask you some specific questions. Let's have a look at some exhibits that have been presented to this court real quick. Just give me one moment.
10-4.
Quick, I do ask that if you're going to be presenting evidence that you stream it on your side.
I will do, Your Honor. Thank you for that.
Same for your prosecution. If you're going to be citing evidence, stream it.
All right. The defense would like to enter into, or it's in evidence.
Motion to approach. I'd like to approach the bench.
Please do.
You'll just stay here, Mr. Freeze, and give him a
I'm not going to be able to stream evidence in here.
I got it. Okay.
I figured the evidence that was entered would be admissible.
Pickle can shut right now.
No. You're really low.
Okay.
You're good.
If Pickle's able to stream it, then
I apologize, Your Honor.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, if you call it, I'll just hover over it, okay?
Okay.
While you're talking.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Your Honor, can we call Mr. Nick Stone to come to court, jumping over the top barrier and entering the bottom lower level of the courthouse?
Notice. The actual notice.
The jailhouse cells right
You
now.
know, contempt of court only works if the judge says it's contempt of court, right? You can't like detain him and then ask for contempt of court afterwards. It's like the judge has to kind of say that it's contempt of court. Only the judge can say that it's contempt of court. You know, it's his words. You know.
Release him for now, but if there's anything else, he's out.
That's my opinion of it. You know. All right. All right, Mr. Freeze, if you would like to look at the exhibit that's being presented to you. Your Honor, the defense would like permission to publish Exhibit 2.1a as redacted.
Comes back. Then... Okay.
Shut up, dipshit.
Prosecution, any objection?
Oh, yes. I mean, this is not a criminal case. It's a civil case, so I'm not sure where this is leading.
Prosecution, no objection?
It's just no
document, or are we just
seeing none. Continue.
What are we looking at right now? I'm sorry. What are we looking at?
I'm sorry.
2.1. What? Where's this?
Are we presenting the whole case here? Or are we just presenting bits and pieces of it?
I just want to be able to show 2.1a to Mr. Freeze.
I'm just not sure why a case that was dropped and dismissed needs to be brought up in this case.
Prejudicial.
Your Honor, it's the foundation for this case. If they're suing civilly, we should have the right to go through the foundation, lay the foundation.
Well, it's prejudicial, Your Honor.
Seems to be a car inside. Go look at it.
I'll allow the evidence.
All right, 2.1. All right, Mr. Freeze, have you ever seen this document before?
Yes, I have.
All right, and then with this document, can you explain to the court where you've seen it before and why is it that you've seen it?
I saw it as I was one of the few that originally worked on the document, and I also saw it as we were setting it up to send out the redacted versions.
All right, just give one moment. seems like the document is not working.
Yeah,
on
it
my
does seem like that. Let me see here. What is it, P2-1 you said?
It should be 2.1. Thank you, Mr. McGee.
It's not you. It's the document.
Here's the document. All right, give us Your Honor, can we get a 5-minute recess then? We didn't know the document's not working.
You could use the one that I entered.
Okay, let's look at that one.
Let's look at that one. Thank you, Mr. Junior.
Yeah, it's the same bit of evidence.
That one is working. Can you guys see my screen? No, I'm sharing the wrong thing.
I have it shared, Pickle. If
Okay,
it's
perfect. Go ahead.
You could just relax and enjoy it. All right, so you can see this. Can you see this? Right? I'll just make sure you can see it.
Yeah.
All right. So again, so you just testified to the court that you've seen this document. So it was just cut off. So why is it that you know this document?
I know this document as I was included in the process of creating it as well as gathering information regarding it.
Okay, and when you say you were in the process of creating it, you were one of the investigating officers, is that, or were you just somebody who was writing the document?
Both. I was on both the investigation side and the writing side of it.
Okay, and through the investigative side of it, would you say you're well acquainted with Mr. Junior's organizations or businesses?
Yeah.
Okay, can you list them for the court, please?
Well, you have Mega Mall, the Sheesh Family Weaponry, and Dollar Pills.
All right, and through this document, did you or did you not do investigations on any of these organizations?
Objection.
Each of them,
relevance,
yes.
Objection, relevance.
Also, sustain, defense, rephrase.
Okay, Mr. Freeze, did you or did you not conduct an investigation in this document in regards to any organizations owned by Mr. Junior?
Objection,
Yes.
relevance, foundation issues. Your Honor, we're not here today to discuss any previous criminal accusations that were unfounded and unproven.
Your Honor, I need to be able to lay the foundation so I could build my case. I can't do that if we can't discuss what it is that got Mr. Junior here in the first place.
I'll overrule the objection, but let's try to keep it tight. There's quite a bit of evidence to go through.
Mr. Freeze, can you answer the question, please? The question was, did you or did you not conduct an investigation on any of the businesses that Mr. Junior owned in this investigation?
I did.
Okay, and during that investigative period that you listed in testimony earlier to be around 20 to 30 days, did you witness any of these businesses being operated?
Yes.
Okay, and when you saw these businesses being operated, can you go through each one and tell me how you saw them being operated, please?
Objection, opinion, relevance.
Your Honor, he was entered as an expert.
On how the businesses function?
Just how they were, just how he saw them being operated.
It's an opinion.
As he is one of the authors of this document, I will overrule.
All right, Mr. Freeze, I'll rephrase the question. I'll re-answer the question. Can you please go through the businesses and explain to this court what you saw in terms of them being operated?
Yes, of course. Starting with Dollar Pills, we had noticed that they were consistently prescribing outside of DOJ guidelines as to recommended limits. We were able to purchase 30, 40 pills with ease, not having been asked even, symptoms, anything like this. No prescription entered, just a cash transaction for narcotics.
Objection, Your Honor.
Basis.
He's went past the boundaries of the question and offered up information that I would like strike from the record. And there's no evidence being submitted to support this hearsay.
Defense, any rebuttal?
Your Honor, we just asked that Mr. Freeze be able to give an account of, as he was involved, give an account of why we are here. And in order for him to do so, he has to accurately be able to describe to this court the reasonings behind the investigation that laid the foundation for Mr. Junior to come into this court and sue us for compensatory damages monetarily. I.e., we just would like to ask the court to allow Mr. Freeze as an expert in detective testimony to be able to explain why we are here and lay that foundation so that we understand moving forward why these businesses were closed and what caused them to be closed.
Relevance.
I'm gonna overrule, but let's really crack down and get to the crux here.
All right, go ahead, Mr. Freeze.
All right, moving on to Sheesh family weaponry. Sale of Class 2, Class 3 plus ammunition outside of legal basis. You are only able to sell Class 1s, but they had Class 2, Class 3 weapons, and we're actively advertising them.
The witness is proclaiming the law, Your Honor, and he's making a statement as if he himself made the purchase, going beyond the boundaries and the scope of the question. Once again, relevance.
Did in fact make the purchase. 3 of them, to be exact. 2
defense
APs.
rebuttal.
Your Honor, it's the same. It's just the same rebuttal. So we just need to allow the story to be told from the people that were part of it, and we can paint the picture of why we're here.
Your
On
Honor.
top of that, Your Honor, if we can lay a foundation that the businesses were operating in a way that could be against or threatening of the law, it becomes more likely that Mr. Junior would close his businesses because he felt as though the businesses were not operating according to the law instead of because of us.
Your Honor, they're beating a dead horse. Can we get to the actual building and get off the foundation? They're referring back to a case that was already tried. The charges were dropped. What are we doing?
All right, Your Honor. The defense will move on to just speaking about a different exhibit then.
Very well.
That would please the court. Okay, thank you. All right, we would like to go to exhibit 3.1A, please. And permission to publish to the witness and to the public.
Prosecution, any objection?
Well, 3.1A, you said? Hello?
Correct, 3.1A.
Sorry, I don't know why the thing doesn't pick me up. Yes, the list of weapons.
I don't have an objection with that, do you, Junior?
The list of items that were taken in the seizure? Is that
Correct.
what he's submitting? Yes, I don't have an objection.
All right.
It may be published. Proceed.
Thank you. Mr. Freeze, quick question for you. Were you present for the case that Mr. Junior was speaking in his objections, the criminal case? Were you present for that?
Negative.
Okay. Your Honor, can I approach the bench really quickly?
Yep. Prosecution, you can approach as well.
Your Honor, so I completely understand where Mr. Junior and his legal team are coming from in terms of speaking on the criminal case. However, we just want to let the court know the back door was open for that the motion to dismiss, as I can see it in the docket, in the court request filing for that case, the weapons were never listed as a charge, i.e. the possession of the weapons were never disputed. So the defense would like to remind the court that the motion to dismiss judgment doesn't seem to apply to the weapons, but it does so to the RICO. So we would just like the court to allow us to further questions regarding weapons only moving forward with that in mind.
I'm sorry.
I'm fine with the weapons only as long as we're not going back to the case that was dismissed.
Because technically, Your Honor, right? It's dismissed on the RICO and on the failure to adhere and the corruption, but it's not dismissed on the possession of the weapons because that wasn't listed in the when it was first filed.
That could be a technical error because the preliminary was supposed to be for all charges.
It's what it says on the docket, though. So so if the weapons were not included in that verdict, then that we would just like the court to allow us to pursue that back door with further questions for the witness, if that's all right.
This isn't a criminal litigation.
Yes, I'm aware of that, but there's a criminal foundation for it. I understand. I understand where you come. I agree with you. I would everyone to be aware that that's what we want to do, is because that mistake was made in the docket. It allows us to pursue the back door with the weapons because we can speak on that since it wasn't technically dismissed.
Are we doing? Is that what we're doing?
Let me speak to you real quick, Junior, and then we'll tell you.
If you guys want to sidebar, go ahead.
All right, let's sidebar real quick, Smith.
All right, what he's going to try to do is he's going to try to prove that those weapons are illegal and you shouldn't have any in your possession. That's what his angle is going to be, though, which is he's going to be able to prove it, okay? But we're going to prove it by stating that your business, you're just stocking them for sale.
So
we're going to prove.
So for me,
that,
right? I feel like if he's just talking about weapons and we still talking about that old case, those weapons were seized due to that warrant.
I know, but
that's what I'm saying.
The point for us is that we're going to.
I just want to let you know that we can hear you in the Discord.
Didn't I just mute?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You good?
I'm
muted.
deafened in the Discord. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm muted. I'm deafened. I don't hear nothing.
Okay.
I don't. Yeah.
All right, so the biggest thing is that we need those weapons anyways because it's going to prove us of how much they're worth.
Yeah.
So even if he submits it, we're going to be submitted in anyways because we have the same list.
Yes, of course, but it's not. All right, so what he's trying to do is he's trying to leave a door open to pursue criminal charges when this is done.
Criminal activity.
Yeah,
yes.
When this is done. Now, also, he's trying to make it where, okay, so those are illegal weapons that I shouldn't have anyway, but the fact of the matter remains that the seizure should never have happened.
Right, and we're going to go off of where does it state that and go from that way and all that.
So you want to let him enter it?
Well, he's going to enter it. We're going to enter it. Anyways,
I mean, it's all weapons anyway, but he's talking about a technicality where the charges weren't dismissed when they clearly were.
Yeah, hang on.
If I wasn't charged with it, then that means it doesn't need to be dismissed.
You weren't charged with it, correct?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's not like look at my evidence that I submitted, right? Look at our evidence. You see the arrest report?
Yeah.
Ain't the charges there?
Yeah.
What did it say? What's the warrant for? What the charges on the warrant?
I'm not sure the difference between us submitting it and him submitting it. Except
there is no difference. It's just that it allows us to use it.
Right. I don't know.
Now that's a technical error on their part because when we filed the court hearing, we filed it was supposed to be for all charges. So he's trying to do something that is not involved in this case at the end of the day. Like literally at the end of the day, those charges got dismissed for the business because they raided the business, not because of the weapons charges. They raided the business because of the business charges, and those charges were dismissed. Does that make sense?
Yeah, we'll see if he tries to paint you as the.
You understand what I'm saying, right? Like
yeah,
you can say it's all right. So we could do all right. It's all guns, right? And that's how he wants to talk about it. And those charges,
supposedly, yeah. I haven't looked at the list. I'm trying to look at everything.
At the end of the day, those were taken in a seizure for the charges that were dismissed. That makes sense?
Yeah. Argue that up here.
Yeah.
Let's hope it works.
All right. Where's the judge?
His head popped, but he's
All right, that's cool.
he's still in the Discord. Yeah.
So here's
we'll talk with one another. Yeah.
Here's what we have to say about that, right?
All right. Yeah.
Now, the problem with that is, and we're fine with you entering the list because we entered the list, right? Because those items were seized because of the charges that were dismissed. Not a technicality or anything like that. Gun charges that weren't put on the docket that should have been put on, but because they weren't put on, you know, the gun charges actually don't apply in this case right here, and you can't use them for those guns because that's not the reason. You understand what I'm saying?
Smart response.
Yeah.
That is a pretty smart response.
Yeah. So
that's a very good response.
Yeah. It's being that those charges were dismissed, and those charges are the reason those items were seized, right?
Yeah.
So,
all right.
Can I be heard?
Yeah. All right. I agree.
Right.
I agree with that. Yeah.
Okay.
So, Your Honor, we're just gonna try to avoid the criminal then, completely.
All right. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I can.
Yes.
That's a very good response, Junior.
Thank you.
All right. So where does that put us now?
This puts us back to where we are. I'll try to stay up. I mean, I might clip here and there, but they'll object anyway.
All right, cool. So we're resuming with the witness?
I'm gonna resume with the witness, but I'm just gonna try my best to stay away from what's going on criminally and the weapon stuff. I guess we'll scratch that.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Back to Discordia.
All right. Let's do that. To avoid the criminal portion of this, and more so focus on your investigation and what that made you understand about the operations of the business. All right. So my question for you is, you already testified on the record that you witnessed his business is under operation, and that was part of a previous criminal investigation. Can you tell us a little bit more about specifically the frequency at which these businesses were operated?
Consistently.
And how
every day.
All right, and these consistent businesses that were run, in your expert opinion, right, were they run in accordance to state law?
Negative.
Objection.
Your Honor, it's his opinion.
It's an opinion. I'm objecting to his opinion. It's an opinionated question. How he's not a business expert, and he's to decide how the business is running on a day-to-day basis where he's not present for.
Your Honor, I just asked him legally that if, in his opinion, he felt that the businesses were operated with regard for state law.
Your Honor, with all due respect, if he's not a security guard there on a regular basis, he's in no position to answer this question.
But Your Honor, if he's entered as an expert in investigations,
in his
and
field,
he was part of the investigation, a specific investigation on these businesses, he has the right to voice an opinion that he's made as an expert on what he saw and what he gathered.
That was he put in as a business expert, or was it an SADB and police expert? I'm confused.
SADB
Is he a business expert?
He can only testify to what he's seen and done himself.
Exactly, Your Honor. That's all we're asking him. If he hasn't seen anything himself, we don't want him to answer the question.
You asked him for his opinion
on how the business was run.
No, I asked for his opinion on whether.
All right, guys, we gotta keep it a little cleaner. I'll sustain. Move on.
All right, Mr. Freeze, would like to turn your attention to some Twitter posts that are put into evidence, please. So I'm just going to go ahead and pull those up for you, and then I'm going to ask you if you can see them, all right? Just like before.
Pickle, you can see them?
I'm trying.
I need to stream them real quick, sorry.
Oh, yeah, he's not streaming.
Yeah, sorry, good. Give me 2 seconds. All right, it's going to be 4.1. I'm just going to do them all in one order so that we can do all the objections and get them out beforehand. So defense 4.1A, 4.1B, 4.1C, 4.1D, 5.1A, 5.1B, 6.1A, 6.1B.
Harvey, you're not showing evidence.
I know, I just want to get the objections out of the way.
I can see the evidence. Thank you. Thank you, Harvey.
Thank you. All right, yeah, that's the evidence we'd like to post on or publish to the witness and as well to the public.
Yeah. Objection, Your Honor. All of these Twitter posts are just substantial evidence that the defense is trying to paint the picture of when my businesses were open, but this doesn't actually clearly show dates.
Your Honor, we just want to be able to present this and ask the witness questions about it. We just don't want it to be characterized before we do that.
What was the first piece of evidence that you said?
It's going to start from sorry, Your Honor. It's going to be defense 4.1A, and it's going to go straight to 6.1B. So it's going to be
This collection of Twitter posts. Okay, I see.
That's correct, Your Honor. Yes. That were not included in the criminal. These are separate.
Your Honor, can I object with another piece of evidence?
Basis?
The grounds that this is substantial and don't correctly show that the business, whether the business was functioning or not, which is what the defense is trying to prove.
Your Honor, the public domain pictures, anybody can pick up their phone and take a screenshot. I'm just asking the court to allow this to be submitted as evidence so that there can be questions.
Evidence of?
I'll allow this evidence, but let's keep it within the scope of what you're going for here.
The scope of what I'm going for, Your Honor, is just we would like to question. These are public domain. It's not private, right? So with that regard, if it's public domain, we should have the right to be able to bring these up in court and to use them as context for timeline, context for operation, context for advertisement. It is how the public perceives Mr. Junior's businesses, and therefore it is how the court should perceive them as well.
Your Honor, anyone with Twitter can make a post about dollar pills or something like that and say that they're open or they're closed. I think the actual bank records would show that.
Also speculation of how the public perceives his businesses. That's an opinionated statement as well.
Your Honor, it's public domain. This is a publicly accessed piece of exhibit. The court should make every attempt at making that generalization because it is public domain. It is posted for the intent that the public is to see it.
Your Honor, the evidence submitted in P5.1 directly counters this evidence. P5.1 and P5.2.
I'll allow it to be entered as it is a public domain. If I wanted to, I could probably find these on Twitter if I just went to my phone right now. And if you're saying you have other evidence, I would recommend to introduce it.
Yes, Your Honor.
So I will allow, and we're speaking here for 4.1A through 6.1B.
Yes, and Defense Exhibit 8. Sorry, it's just it's the same thing though. It's a Twitter post. So defense, all what was said, and Defense Exhibit 8.
I'll allow it.
Thank you, Your Honor. All right, Mr. Freeze. Been a while since we spoke last, but I'm just trying to get all these exhibits up for you. Let's start from the top, shall we?
Yeah, I'll let you know when I can see them.
All right, let me know when you can see it. It should be coming up here shortly. All right.
All right, I got
Mr.
it.
Freeze? All right, so looking at Defense's Exhibit 4.1A, can you please describe to the court what you see here?
Post made by an account @Junior stating that Dollar Pills and Mega Mall is open as of that date.
Okay. And Mr. Freeze, since you are entered as an expert in SADB investigations, have you ever had to require have you ever required, sorry, rephrasing, were you ever required to subpoena a Twitter, Birdie, or Twitter account in your career?
Yeah.
Okay, so in doing so, can you please explain to this court what that blue check mark means next to the name?
Verified by identity.
All right. And verified by identity means what?
Verified by identity means that they had to apply for that using state or government ID plus facial, so picture.
So it's fair to say that that checkmark means that that person's handle is that person.
Correct.
And the same logic could be used if we look at something such as 4.1 A, B, C, D, E, right? 5.1 E, sorry. With dollar bills, there's a check mark there.
Correct.
So this is interchangeable between person and organization.
Correct.
All right, so let's start at the top. So what do you see in this Twitter post, Mr. Freeze?
This particular one stating that the businesses Dollar Pills and Mega Mall were open as of that date.
Okay, so on January 20th, as per this post, Mr. Junior himself is advertising that his business, Dollar Pills and Mega Malls, are open today. Correct?
Correct.
Is that what you're testifying to?
Yes.
All right. And can you please tell the court how many retweets and likes you see in this exhibit?
Objection. 3 retweets,
Objection.
3 likes.
Objection. Relevance.
Sustained.
Your Honor, the relevance of this exhibit is that it directly contradicts his timeline of when he closed and opened his business.
I'm sustaining it on the basis of likes and retweets.
Okay. Moving on to the next exhibit. What does this look like to you, Mr. Freeze?
Looks like the landing profile for the same Birdie account.
All right. Son of the one and only at Cerveza at the top. Hashtag DOJ. Hashtag sheesh. What do those two hashtags mean in this context?
In this
your opinion.
Objection.
Basis.
Relevance.
Laying the foundation that it is who he is in the previous tweet.
Lack of foundation.
This is the foundation.
Your Honor, we've been laying foundation for 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's a big case, Your Honor.
Overruled, but keep it tight.
Go ahead, Mr. Freeze. What do those two hashtags mean in the context of this exhibit?
Context of this exhibit is Department of Justice, as he is saying DM me if you need a lawyer, and hashtag sheesh, as it is the gang he belongs
Objection.
That's opinionated.
Defense rebuttal.
There's no defense. There's no rebuttal. We're just letting him testify to what he sees.
We want that. We want that stricken from the court. Then the terminology gang.
The sheesh gang, as he referred to it.
Sustained.
All right. Next exhibit. What does this look like to you, Mr. Freeze?
Picture of the dollar pills menu.
All right. And what does this exhibit have to do with the other exhibit, in your opinion?
The one was retweeting the other, and then it's showed up on both.
Okay. Moving on to the next exhibit. Could you just tell the court what date you see on there?
January 25th.
And can you please explain to this court how many retweets and likes you see on there?
Objection.
7 retweets,
Relevance.
6 likes.
All right.
Objection, Your Honor.
I hear, and we're on the same question as prior tweets, retweets and likes.
Do you need a
I'll
rebuttal,
sustain,
Your
but
Honor?
like I said, let's keep it.
The retweets and likes, Your Honor, is because he's claiming that his business has no public standing after what's happened to him. Yet we see here that he has 7 retweets and 6 likes on the 25th, which is only the day that he claims that his business went into closure.
Your Honor, he's speaking about a Twitter post once again that anyone can post, and blue checks can be bought on Twitter. Like,
Your Honor, this court needs to recognize the fact that Mr. Junior's business, whether it was posted by himself or Michael Jackson, is being advertised and talked about on a public platform, which directly contradicts his claims that his business has suffered in the public light and image. And all we were asking the court to allow us to do is to allow our witness to make that statement for us on the record.
Twitter is the court for opinion, Your Honor. We could bring in 100 more tweets for this that we didn't because it's not relevant. That go against what Mr. Harvey, Mr. Specter is actually saying right now. There's a lot more tweets that dispute what he says than there are in support. Prosecution saw no need to enter these public opinions in court. May I be excused to use the bathroom real quick?
Yes. Let's... Give me 1 minute.
Your Honor, are we allowed to make a statement after he made a statement?
Can you wait until he's back from the restroom?
Yep, sure.
Sorry. All right, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Would both teams of counsel approach, please?
Oh, okay.
All right, Harvey. So you're saying... Well, I guess restate your claim.
So, Your Honor, what I'm saying is, he's saying that he's lost money because his businesses had to be closed, right? I'm saying his businesses are actively being posted about by him and by others on a public domain, and those public domains have dates which are not inaccurate, right? They have accurate dates.
Your Honor.
And what that tells us, Your Honor, is that on those dates, there's advertisements being placed in public domain that the public sees. In his opening arguments, Your Honor, Mr. Junior stated multiple times that his public reputation has been ruined, yet we see that there is social response to what is being posted of him online. People are commenting yes in all caps with the fire emoji. There are multiple retweets and likes. That is a direct contradiction of what he's here suing for today. He's suing for a lot of money, and as the defense, we have the right to make accusation of that amount. And the only way we can do so with the evidence that we have is to prove that in the public domain, which we've presented and is a good and fair representation of what an average individual would be viewing, since this is on the phone, we have the right to use that evidence to counter what is being stated completely. And it does, Your Honor, but we can't do so if we're not being allowed to make the same in the record.
So here would be our rebuttal here, is that you're presenting dates of him reopening. You're not presenting any dates of him being closed for those 2 weeks. You're not presenting any type of dates of him of lost income or anything like that. You can't prove that. We have.
Because during those 2 weeks,
we-
Your Honor,
we've
there was
yet-
tweets saying that they were open.
Also, on top of that, I'm gonna hit one more thing. You don't know how bad his reputation has been done because you don't have any proof of how good it was with prior Twitter posts. You got 3 retweets on this. There could have been 100, but now there's not 100 because of due to the
And-
defamation of his character.
Also, Your Honor, because we failed to get past the first witness and actually enter in our evidence that shows actual dates of money going in and out of the businesses, right? There's no way for them to use Twitter to debate actual bank records, which were submitted in the evidence submission and just haven't had a chance to be brought into court here today. We're arguing lost wages. I'm suing for lost wages. So that means the time that the business was closed, money that would have been made. And to add to that point, when the businesses were fully reopened, the amount of money made on the first day alone is staggering. That
Your Honor,
me and my counsel didn't even put the full amount that we're suing for.
Your Honor, if I may, in his opening
Junior, just so you
statement,
know, you are on Discordia as well.
Your Honor, if I may, in his opening statement, Mr. Junior stated that the case was dismissed and that he was suing for being closed down for being closed down for staggering income as a result of being closed and future income, right? And the basis of his argument for future income is that his public perception and his public stature has been tarnished, right? That's why we're here. He used the word defamation, that he was defamed, right?
Your Honor.
We can't prove that he was defamed, Your Honor, if the public is receiving him in a well tone, in a timeline to which he claims he was under public duress, that the public were not looking at him in fair light as a result of what happened to him.
Your Honor, I was charged with corruption as a lawyer. A lot of money that I made personally outside of my businesses that I own came from my clientele as a lawyer. I established a very good reputation as a lawyer, and to be charged with corruption and also be suspended from the DOJ for these charges, to only be reinstated in good faith, completely goes against what Mr. Spector's saying here.
Your Honor, that he submitted no evidence in evidence-dom with anything in regards to his law practice. It's completely inadmissible in this trial.
I was charged.
If Mr. Junior
The
decided
evidence,
to not,
you submitted the evidence.
if Mr. Junior decided not to submit financial records of his law practice, he submitted financial records of his businesses, Your Honor.
We're not going after the law. Okay,
heard that.
we're not going after
So then
future. We're not going after future business either. There's a word in there that was said. It was possible.
Yes.
Possible loss.
Well, that's what your opening statement is, right?
But
And
that's not what we're suing for. That's not what we
I can
stated.
possibly go and hit
Your Honor,
my
it
head
was
on the
stated in
desk
the
behind
opening
me.
statement. We have every right to pursue that as a defense. That
But
is
we're
completely
not
fair.
s-
You
We're
can.
not
No, you
suing
can.
for
You
future
can.
stuff.
You can.
We're
You
suing
can.
for stuff that we have
It's
evidence
okay.
of.
It's okay. Listen, you could say that, but just remember that we haven't yet even got past this first witness. I've yet to even our legal team has yet to even put our evidence in yet.
Hello?
Yes.
Yeah, are you good?
Could you imagine you didn't hear us this whole time?
I'm
Could
gonna
you
fucking
imagine?
That would be
Could you imagine?
crazy.
Could you imagine?
Hold on. I did not hear the last minute of anything.
Oh, dude.
The
I
last
said
minute, that's fine. The last minute is fine. That's cool because I agreed with you. All right, Mr. Spector?
Yes,
I agree
you did,
with
Mr. Junior.
And all I said was that we haven't had a chance yet to even question the witness, cross-examine. We haven't had a chance yet to enter our evidence. So, what I'm letting you know now is that's fine. Whatever you're saying is fine right now. But when I cross-examine and we enter evidence, it's gonna completely counter what you're doing.
Here's the issue as well, is that we don't have the ability to speak to the business owner. We don't have the ability to question what Mr. Junior is saying. So in essence, what's going on here is, since he's a co-counsel, he has the ability to make statements in regards to his business. But as a defense team, we have no ability to counter those statements because he's not testifying in this trial.
You do. You have his managers.
Yeah,
Any
but
one of those
none of
guys
the-
back there in
Alright,
the
let's
thing
keep
can
it-
be
let's keep it
can
back
be.
to-
No, but you have
elaborate.
yeah.
We're back on. Hold on. We're going in circles here.
Okay.
So the tweets. Right.
Okay.
Yes, Your Honor, we'd just like to be able
He missed a
Yes,
lot.
Your
He
Honor.
missed a lot. It's all
Correction
good. He missed a lot. That's why we got past that, and then we got to rewind now.
No, I know, and that I'm only on the tweets right now because
Yeah.
we're having a whole case here while we're approached instead of out
Okay,
in
so
the actual
Mr.
court,
Specter
so-
is saying that the tweets show when the business opened, when the business didn't open. Is that the long and the gist of it?
The TLDR, Your Honor, is just we just want to be able to submit the pictures and the tweets.
I know you
The-
said something about the corruption in future business, but that's not actually included in the amount we're suing for.
I understand, but it's just we want the tweets out there. So
Wow.
What? Seriously?
What was that?
That should be vacation for like 3 months.
Did somebody just kill?
Yes, he just
Yeah,
got
that
shot.
on it-
Who just
Yes,
fucking shot him?
and I know there's an angel here that could find that person. Whoever did
you
that.
need to find that
Yeah,
shit
they
immediately.
need
That's
to
like a
go.
3-month
Yeah,
dude.
3 months gone. Bye bye. See you later.
No, that's a green zone violation as well. That's crazy. Seriously?
There
man?
you go. Look,
Oh,
another
it's
cop.
another one.
Look, it's a wizard. It's a wizard.
Seriously, man?
It would help if the officers on the top would.
I understand how frustrated you are as well because it's like it's so difficult to do something so serious that means so much to you when all this shit's going on in the back.
There's no angels here. I refuse to believe there's
There's
no
like
angels
3.
here.
For the record, I do find that person in contempt.
Wait. He's also found in
Contempt of life.
All right. Can we agree to allow the tweets to go on, and I'll stop my questioning and let's move on.
Yeah, we could do that.
All right, let's do it.
In
Let's
the
keep
in the
tweets,
better
let's try
interest
to-
of everybody's time as well, you know.
Yeah, we don't want to be here all night. We have one witness of how many I don't know off the top of my
Alright,
head.
we're
but-
good to go then. As long as we get to go through these tweets, we're good to go.
All right. Yeah, that's fine.
We're fine.
Agreed, Mr.
Yeah,
Junior?
Yeah, we're fine.
All right, sir. Let's go.
All right, back to Discord.
Look how
Do we,
cordial we
have
are.
questions?
It's not always like this, man.
I mean, we're not enemies. We're both lawyers.
No, we're not. We're
So
The first time we've met as well.
we fight with different weapons.
All right, Your Honor. We're gonna get through this. All right, I promise you, we will. All right, Mr. Freeze. I promise you, we're gonna get through this. So it's an inch at a time at this point, but we will. We will go through all these defense exhibits. All right. All right, let's go on. I'm gonna skip this. I'm gonna skip this. We can see what it is. It's a dollar pills is open for stocked up. We see the date, we see the retweets, and we see the likes. All right, let's go here. There's no question. This looks like the official page for dollar pills. You know, and it is what it is. Let's move on. Another post, right? Mr. Freeze, what do you see in this picture?
I see a group of people inside of the Dollar Pills building, security, and then a dead body by the ATM.
What are we looking at?
I'm very sorry. That's an opinionated statement. There's no way for him to confirm that that body isn't quote unquote dead.
What are we looking at?
The picture. Can you not see the stuff?
Oh yeah.
Post by Bugsy's Sheesh.
Oh yeah. That.
Yeah.
What? Seriously?
The guy in front of the ATM appears unconscious.
Yeah, he looks
to some
like
extent.
he's probably just chilling, sleeping, or whatever.
To be completely honest with you, seeing as how we're putting opinionated statements out here, I mean, he could have checked his bank account and, you know, noticed that it was in the negative, that his wife took everything, and now he's just fainted.
Just gonna lab. Your Honor, I just want the exhibit to play out. That's all. All right, we're done with the exhibits.
Also,
Thank you.
yeah,
Thank you.
I'm just gonna sustain it and strike that last part about a dead body.
Thank you, Mr. Freeze.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, do you want to ask him? Or you want me to ask him?
No,
All right.
go ahead, brother. All you.
All right, hello, Mr. Freeze. Just a
Yeah,
couple.
what we doing?
Let me make sure that I can share everything that I need to do here. Hang on one second. Where is it? Sorry, I'm not too great at this. That is not what I want to share. Okay, I'll do it from here. All right, it's fine to share this, right, Your Honor? To because I'm not as good as Mr. Spectre. I just want to go through some of these things.
Yes, this is fine.
We just would like to have the ability to object to each exhibit as is presented.
That's fine.
So whatever piece you're speaking about, introduce it, and then.
It's in. Yeah, whatever's already in, we're good with. We don't need to go through that. No objection to whatever's already been discussed.
Okay, so I would like to present P6.1, which is another Twitter
No objection.
post.
No objection at all.
Mr. Freeze, you can
Alright,
see
maybe
this,
published.
Correct.
Now, it was earlier stated that Mr. Junior is the owner of Mega Mall, Dollar Pills, and Sheesh Weaponry, right?
Correct.
And so in this Twitter post made by Mr. Junior, again, you can see Junior with the blue check mark, which you already stated is a valued member. It could be interpreted any type of way. It's closed. At Mega Mall is closed till further notice. That would you say that statement's correct?
Correct.
And then again, down here, which Mr. Spectre put in right here. Again, you see Junior at Dollar Pills, at Mega Mall, and She's Family Weaponry are opening today. You see that, correct?
Correct.
So what is the date that he's reopening?
January 20th.
And then the date from P1 about Mega Mall being closed here is what date?
January 8th.
So the timeline would be Mega Mall was potentially closed from January 8th to the 20th.
Correct.
So you also admitted to watching Mr. Junior's Dollar Pills business, correct?
Correct.
So while you were watching his business, from afar or up close, how much door traffic or foot traffic do you think he got in a day?
Got a pretty fair amount of foot traffic.
Substantial amount?
You could say that.
Okay, and that's just from one of his businesses, right? You weren't able, you're not a wizard to be able to be in 3 different places at one time, correct?
Correct.
Were you able to watch any of his other businesses on any different occasions?
Not for any amount of time sequentially.
Just Dollar Pills was your main place.
No, I wasn't even watching that one sequentially.
What? Can you elaborate on that?
You don't stand outside of one place for hours on end counting the amount of heads that walk through the door.
Is he perjuring?
That kind of dictates some of your...
Your Honor, Mr. Junior just made a statement on the record. I want that statement to be striked. He just.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was muted. My bad. I'm sorry.
Your Honor, I still want it striked.
Yeah, strike it. Strike it. I thought I was muted. Sorry, strike it.
Okay. You can go on from there. So you would say there's substantial amount of door traffic, at least at Dollar Pills, for example, of coming in and out, correct?
Your Honor, objection. It was asked and answered already.
I'm going back because of the other thing that happened, and there was a huge explosion. I just want to make sure we're on the same page.
Yeah, asked and answered, Your Honor.
Sustained. Rephrase.
I'm not going to rephrase the question. It was asked and answered. So there's a lot of door traffic coming in and out, which means that a lot of people are watching this Twitter post. And so you can arguably, because it seems like you know Twitter very well, because Mr. Harvey Specter asked you a lot of questions that I don't even know myself. But 3 retweets and 3 likes could, in your opinion, be somewhat of a downgrade due to the less than due to the way that his businesses ran, right?
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation.
It's just an opinion.
Your Honor, he's just speculating because he's trying to use foot traffic as a basis for, social media presence and social media analytics. It's just one does not equate the other.
One does equate the other. That's how you get your name out there. But that's fine.
Yeah, that's what.
I'll sustain, but keep it. Like I said, like I've been saying, keep it within your scope.
Also on as you can see, January 8th, he was closed here. Let's go into here. I just want to confirm that you can see these Twitter posts. We're going to go ahead back to D41C. In this post, do you see prices on these items?
I do.
Okay. And so far as this one that I have up as well, correct?
Correct.
And then also in this picture here, it looks like a selfie of a really not a great looking individual, but behind there is probably the same picture of the items that are listed.
Potentially.
So it's mainly, would you suggest that this is probably a menu of whenever you come in order to know what the prices are of said products?
Yeah.
So can you confirm or deny in your watching of the dollar pill section, does Dollar Pill sell all of these things?
Do they sell them all currently?
Did they sell them? You investigated the business.
I can tell you that I had not purchased all of them from them.
Okay. But these prices, these items, if they sold them, would probably be accurate, correct?
Your Honor, that's objection speculation.
Sustained. Rephrase.
They obviously sell the Viagra for $10,000, correct?
Your
You
Honor,
can see that.
Objection argumentative.
How's it? Okay, that's not argumentative.
Overruled. It's in the picture.
It is in the picture.
At the police
I don't have any further questions. Junior, do you have questions?
No.
All right, how do I stop this? Like that. Okay.
No further questions. No further questions.
We have no redirect as well.
Not subject to recall.
Not by us, Your Honor.
Prosecution, is this witness subject to recall?
I'm pretty sure he's good to go.
Oh yeah, he's good.
All right, Mr. Freeze, thank you for your time. 1 moment. All right, I would, at this time, it's still my understanding at this time, prosecution, that you do not have any witnesses at this time.
Was that the only witness?
No. They have more. They can call more. At this time, we do not. We want to go off of their witness list.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. He was talking to us. That was stated already. Yeah. We just. Yeah.
Okay, just confirming. All right, defense, do you have another witness you'd like to call to the stand?
Yeah, Your Honor. The defense would like to call Mr. Young, Calvin Young, to the stand, please.
Mr. Young, please approach. Come up and take a seat on my right here. Perfect.
Alrighty, Mr. Young, if you'll raise your hand. Alrighty, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help me, Menendez.
I do.
Alrighty, he's all yours.
All right, Mr. Young, can you please tell this court what do you do for a living?
So for a living, I work in Dollar Pill, Mega Mall, and Sheesh Family Weaponry.
So Dollar Pills, Megapol, and the Sheesh Family Weaponry, is that correct?
Yes.
You're very busy, Mr. Young. Which business do you work at more?
I'd say Dollar Pill right now.
Okay. How many hours a week do you work at Dollar Pills?
A week, I'd say I work at least like half the week I'm there.
Okay. And how many days a week do you, or how many days a week do you work at Mega Mall?
To be honest, I only come to Mega Mall if there's really nobody around there.
Okay.
I'm just being trained in Mega Mall. So.
You're just being trained. Okay.
Yes.
When did you start your training at Mega Ball?
So I started that probably around 2 weeks ago to a month.
Okay. And how about Sheesh Family? How many days a week do you work there?
Sheesh Family, do you mean weaponry in that?
Yes, correct.
So in weaponry, I work. To be honest, I don't really work in there. I don't spend much time in there.
Okay. And what title do you have at these businesses?
So Sheesh Family Weaponry, I am a supervisor.
Okay.
At the Dollar Pill, I am a manager.
Okay.
And at Mega Mall, I am a sales associate.
Okay. So out of those 3 businesses, which business do you hold the highest rank?
I'd say Dollar Pill.
Dollar Pills. And who outranks you at Dollar Pills?
So I'd say I think Junior outranks me.
Objection.
Owner.
Objection. The witness clearly doesn't know the answer. He's saying what he thinks.
Your Honor, it's his employee. Right?
I'm objecting. He might not be familiar with everyone that's above him in rank. It's not his job to know what everyone else's rank is, Your Honor.
Your Honor, he works at a business. I can ask him who he thinks outranks him, who's above him, who's below him. Those are questions that are asked.
Maybe not the people's names. Maybe types of jobs.
I didn't ask him what the names were. I just asked who outranks him.
It's kind of open-ended question, but that's fine.
Overruled.
Your Honor, when you work at a business that has a lot of employees, how could you?
Mr. Young, who works above you?
Above me?
Yes.
I'd say Junior is above me. And then, to be honest, after that, I'd say I can't answer that because.
No worries. My question for you is, what ranks are there above manager for you?
As far as I'm aware, above manager is owner because that's just as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, but I mean, there's no more room for growth for you unless you were to inherit the business, right?
Objection. He's asking the witness questions he couldn't have the answer to, Your Honor.
Your Honor, first of all, it's not an objection. Second of all, I'm asking him if he has room to grow in the business. I mean, is he a manager? Is there more?
Speculative questions, Your Honor.
I'm gonna sustain. You can rephrase.
All right, Mr. Young, are you involved in training other employees?
Yes, I am.
Okay, and as far as you're aware, there's nobody else higher than you other than the owners of the business, correct?
Correct.
And as far as you're aware, there's no other ranks higher than you that are attainable, correct?
Correct.
All right. What did the hiring process go? What was the hiring process like for you when you first joined Dollar Pills?
So I flew in, and I used to be in the city a long time ago. I flew out because I got some issues back home. I flew back in, and some of my old friends said that they know Junior. And Junior sort of helped me out in the city when I started, gave me a job, let me sort of flourish.
Okay. And in your opinion, are you a representative of the business as the manager?
Objection, speculation.
I'm gonna overrule. He's asking for his opinion.
In your opinion, as the manager, are you a representative of the business?
To an extent, yes.
What do you mean by to an extent?
That yes, I am held accountable for a lot of the actions and what happens in the store, but at the same time, a lot of the things I still can't
control,
sort of,
right?
Yes, I can't sort of.
I understand what you're saying. My question to you is: I
don't have all control over the business, is what I'm saying.
For sure. And my question for you is, when it comes to the hiring process, what did you have to go through?
So I had to go through the same process as everyone coming in, just sort of being as a clerk, selling, making sure everything's on point, making sure we don't run out of stock. And if you do a good job and you're noticed, then it goes far.
And do you yourself oversee the training and hiring of other people now that you're the manager?
I would say to a certain extent.
Okay.
I'm not the one that gets the last word in it.
Do you or do you not agree with me that the people that a business hires are really important to how that business is perceived by the public, correct?
Yes, to a certain extent.
What do you mean by to a certain extent? What extent is that?
How professional the business is and how professional the workers actually are. In my opinion, it doesn't matter what they do outside of the work. As long as in work they are behaving supposedly and accordingly.
Do you or do you not agree that a business should make every attempt possible to hire workers that do not have active criminal records?
Again, as I answered, to a certain extent, depends on how the person also acts during the work hours. You can't sort of, judge a man because of what he done in his past.
Mr. Young, I have a quick question. What date did you start working at Dollar Pills?
Oh my, I couldn't tell you, probably about like a month, 2 months ago.
All right, and when was the last time you worked there?
Yesterday or today.
Okay. So you worked there yesterday, right? Did you sell any product yesterday?
Yes, I did.
Okay. And was there a period of time that Dollar Pills was closed?
Yes, there was.
What was that period of time?
Around 2 weeks to maybe 3.
It was closed for 2 or 3 weeks. And why was it closed for that amount of time?
So, as far as I'm aware, there was a case going on surrounding it. And because of that case, we had to close.
A criminal case, correct?
Yes.
And you felt as though you had to close the business because of that criminal case. Why?
Objection.
Objection. Yeah. That's
What is
leading.
the objection?
That's leading.
Your Honor, he just testified to the fact that
the witness was not responsible for closing the businesses.
Your Honor, he just stated that he closed the business. That was his testimony. We closed the business because of a criminal proceeding that was ongoing. That was his testimony. I'm just asking him, right? Essentially, I just asked him the question again. I can just not ask the question, if that's what the court would like. But he answered the question. He literally said it was closed because of the criminal investigation. That's what he testified to.
It was closed, and then you asked why. Practically, why did you close it? You asked why did he close it?
Okay, I'll rephrase, Your Honor. Mr. Young, to the best of your knowledge, as the manager of the business, why was the business closed due to the criminal proceedings?
Objection. The witness
asked and answered. Yeah, I mean,
Or you can watch the court case.
Your Honor, he never answered why. He just said that it was.
The question was answered
question
in the
before
previous question, Your Honor. He answered the question in the previous
do
question.
you know why the businesses were closed? And he proceeded to answer because due to a criminal investigation.
All right, I'll withdraw the question and I'll go to the next question.
Your Honor, can we have that strike from the record, please?
He got
All right.
The question
Yes.
itself.
He withdrew it. Can we have it stricken?
I will allow that, yes.
Mr. Young, in your personal opinion, why was the closure a good or bad thing for the business?
Well, bad, because people couldn't get what they want. We couldn't supply.
And in your opinion, Mr. Young, the fact that the business was closed, and you testified earlier to the fact that the business was closed because of an ongoing criminal investigation. Do you or do you not agree that the criminal investigation was affecting the way the public was looking at your business?
Yes, I do.
Okay, and do you believe that an ongoing criminal investigation hinders the business?
Yes, I do.
But you had no problem going into work yesterday even though you were charged with attempted murder just 24
I'm
hours
sorry,
before
relevance,
testifying in this court.
Relevance, objection, relevance.
Also, that's presenting evidence that's not even presented. Where is that even presented?
Mr. Young, is it or is it not true that you have a criminal record?
Yes, I do.
And when was the last time you were arrested, Mr. Young?
Objection leading.
Your Honor, it's a question.
What was
When
the
last
question?
time he was arrested?
Relevance, Your Honor. Relevance, Your Honor.
Mr. Young, when was the last time you were arrested?
So last time I was arrested, I think it was yesterday, possibly.
And what was it for, Mr. Young?
Objection, relevance, Your Honor.
Sustained. Where's this going?
Your Honor, the fact that I have to ask him what he was arrested for, because the whole basis of their argument is that they lost money because the business was closed for criminal charges. Yet the manager just told me that he worked yesterday but was arrested as well.
Charges were dismissed already.
Not his charges.
Okay, so let's get the facts straight.
He
So
did time. He did.
So let's get the facts straight. You just testified to the fact that you were arrested yesterday, right? And that the business still continued. Why did the business close because you were arrested, Mr. Young?
Relevance. I mean, that was never stated that it was closed due to him being arrested. That was never stated.
We reach him, Mr. Spectre.
First of all, Your Honor, if he's going to make comments to me, I mean, that's just unprofessional.
Apologies.
I mean, it's grounds for a mistrial already.
Really?
Second of all, Your Honor, we have the right to ask that question.
Your Honor.
I need both parties to approach.
Hold on 1 second. Let me mute. I got you. Let me mute.
You guys do got to keep
You
it
reminded
clean.
me as well.
You got it. You got it. Mr. Spectre, I apologize. I was.
Your Honor, it's been clean on our end, Your Honor.
I mean,
It's just-
Are we forgetting what we just did over here? And I was pretty cool from our side, and you kind of was like, "Thank you. I appreciate you being nice." And I told you we're not enemies. I apologize.
No, we're not. We're not.
Yeah, I apologize. I'm sorry for my
Whatever,
outburst.
I told you, whatever happens, we're not enemies.
No, I'm no, but you're reaching with a mistrial for a small little outburst.
I'm just making the.
I mean, we're objecting to your questions because you're leading to somewhere that has no pertinence to what we're discussing in this case.
Your Honor, the pertinence is the fact that the manager has a criminal record. He committed a criminal act yesterday.
And that has no
Mr.
pertinence.
Junior, but the pertinence is that Mr. Junior is stating that his criminal, right?
Mr. Young is not on trial here, and he doesn't determine when the business
Correct,
opens
but
or
he is-
closes.
Your Honor, we asked the questions that we asked. The court allowed the questions that were asked. I mean, it is what it is.
And I'm objecting to these questions going forward that have no relevance to the case.
I mean, how do you even have this information? You're reading from a document that has not been presented in evidence.
First of all, Your Honor, he just testified to it. Firstly, right?
Your Honor, hate to interrupt. Can you hear me?
Yes, we hear you. We hear you.
There is going to be a ongoing staff meeting that some of the members that are in the court right now will not be able to join Discordia.
Could we keep somebody on just to clean up any bad actors, if that's possible?
We'll be channeled down, but we'll see. I'll see what we can do. But I myself will be in this staff meeting in Discordia. So.
All right, we'll see what happens. If things get bad, I'm gonna pull you out, though.
Say again?
Oh, that's fine, but if things start getting rowdy, I'm gonna pull you out if I have to.
Yep, sounds good. Sounds good. And once again, I will be right here. Just talk to me in city.
All right. Yep. So I was just going back to the objections. You guys, I need to know why you're objecting, and it's not meant to be. I'm being a little bit more allowable because I know we have two legal teams.
Yes.
So I want to give both
Thank you,
teams a
Your
chance to speak.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
So I'm understanding that it's not just one back and forth. I know it might seem like we're going a bit back and forth, which we are a little bit.
Which is good.
But recognizing
That's the process,
that there's
Your Honor. We
four
understand.
counsel
Yeah,
here.
which is good. Yeah, which is good. We're good.
But
Like
do not interrupt each other. That's the biggest thing. Do not interrupt
Yes,
each other.
and I apologize for that. I'm sorry, Mr. Spectre.
And I apologize if I did so as well, Your Honor. The only thing is that we're allowed to make this quiet. I mean,
Can we
I understand.
Can we be afforded a few seconds to cook when we do object? Because sometimes we are searching because this is on the fly right now, as I'm sure all of us can understand, right? Nobody knows you. We don't know what questions you're asking. We don't know. You don't know
Let's
what
all just
questions
take
we're
a
asking.
second to
Yeah.
figure out what we want to say and the rebuttals and
Okay.
keep it clean. Yeah, I understand. I agree.
And the other thing, let me add as well, is let me issue a final decision on motions before proceeding. Because I just have to get that all into the record.
So I guess we'll do one rebuttal each, and then we'll call it, and we'll let you decide. I guess, yeah.
And if I have questions, I'll ask them.
Okay, fair enough. All right.
Okay. So, Mr. Young, I get where you're coming from, but it is straying a little bit. So I'm fine with keeping it forward, but like I've been saying, is get to the point. I know.
I got to the point. That was the point. The point was the manager has an active criminal record. That's the point.
All right. So, where else do you have to go from here? I guess with this witness, if you're comfortable answering that. Counsel present.
Yeah, I just need to. He needs to just tell me how much he makes from each job, right?
So for this question, I would like to plead the fifth.
You can't do that.
No. You're not involved in this conversation right now. Yeah.
Furthermore, it's just we're gonna make it. The defense just gonna paint a quick picture that it's implausible that he's working at all these 3 jobs consistently, because it's difficult doing all 3 jobs.
It's impossible for you to paint that picture without actual evidence to support it. And once again,
I can through testimony. That's the attempt the
okay,
Your Honor
you got
asked
it. You
me,
got it.
right?
You got it.
It's just an
You're
attempt, right?
You're
That's
right.
what he's asking me
You're
what
right.
I want to do.
I agree with you, Mr. Spector.
I'm gonna whether I succeed or not, who knows?
You got it.
And by the way, the other thing I'm running into, that's fine. That's fine. As far as time goes, let me see where we're at. Hold on.
Because
So
of
I
all the
have-
objection, because objections don't count as the time, so I understand there might have been a lot of.
Yeah, and I'm willing to be lenient on time here, but it's for a general idea.
It's the best thing all of us are doing in the city right now, anyway.
It is 100%.
Right now,
let's do this, baby.
Right now, prosecution has 57 minutes left, and defense has 44.
Really?
I mean, to be completely honest with you, this witness is going to tell a lot, but so. See where Mr. Spector.
Where's our time gone? How did we use our time? It's been Mr. Spector doing all the questioning the whole time.
I think he said defense has 34. We have 57, right?
I think he got it backwards. Yeah, we should have more time than them, right?
Yeah, you got it backwards, Your Honor.
That's what I said.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Sorry, Your Honor. Sorry.
Wait. Sorry.
He got it backwards.
Yeah.
We got it though.
Sorry, Your Honor. Yeah, we got it.
Sorry,
Prosecution.
let's go.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Prosecution 57.
All right, let's go. Let's do this.
Are we good? All right.
Yep. Back to Discordia, please.
All right, so we got the picture, right? So we closed the dollar pills because there was a criminal investigation ongoing. You're the manager. You allegedly committed a crime yesterday and you were arrested yesterday. Business didn't close. That's where we're at, right? Business remained open. Now let me ask you a question, Mr. Young. I want to know this specifically. How much are you paid in compensation from dollar pills for being the manager?
Can't hear him.
Mr. Young, please speak in Discordia.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you can hear me now?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
So I get paid once a week for my contribution for all the businesses, and I get paid around $500,000 to $700K a week.
Okay, and how does who pays that to you?
Junior pays me.
All right, how does he pay it to you?
Through the bank app.
Okay, and how long has he been paying you that every week?
So this amount ever since I probably got my higher position, but before he's always been paying me once a week ever since I started working in the business.
Okay.
And it's always been the same way.
And the payments never stopped, correct?
Yes.
So payments kept going. Even while the business was closed, you were still getting paid, correct?
Yes, it was vacation pay, I believe.
Why was it vacation pay, sir?
I can't tell you.
Okay, so he was paying you when the business was closed for vacation pay. Is that what you're saying?
I believe so.
Okay. So it wasn't because the businesses were closed that you were getting paid. You were just getting paid because that was the period of time you were taking a vacation.
Objection.
Your Honor, that's what he just said. I'm just rephrasing it.
Some basis for the objection.
That's not what he said. Give me 1 second. He just rephrased what he said in the statement. Give me 1 second, Your Honor. It's a leading question.
Can you restate the question, Mr. Harvey?
It
was a leading question.
I'll just ask. I could just ask a new one. Mr. Young, what kind of vacation did you take?
An unplanned one.
An unplanned one. Okay. All right. Now I just have another quick question for you, Mr. Young. How do you find it difficult juggling the 3 businesses?
Not really, no. The staff is good in all 3 businesses, so it doesn't. I can focus on dollar bill mainly.
Okay. And just so I'm clear, you get paid about $500,000, so $500,000 to $700,000 a day for the 3 businesses, right? A week, sorry. We all wish it was a day, don't we? A week for the businesses, but you testified earlier that you have different positions in those 3 businesses, correct?
Yes.
All right. So is that taken into account in the amount that's paid to you?
I can't answer that for you because I don't know.
Okay. And to the best of your knowledge, do you know if any of your co-workers or anything, how much they're getting paid?
I can't answer on other people.
Okay.
No idea.
And my question for you is, on top of that, is do you work anywhere else other than these 3 businesses?
Just got fired from Bison.
From what, sorry?
Bison Airlines.
Bison Airlines,
Just
okay.
got fired from there.
Sorry to hear that.
No worries, man. You know, it's busy, you know.
Right. All right. So $500,000 to $700,000. Now, let me ask you a question. Was there ever a week that Mr. Junior was late on his payment to you?
The only time Junior was late on his payment for me was if I was late coming up and finding him.
Okay, so if you can tell me that, you know, confidently over the period of time that you worked that he wasn't late, then you have a good memory of when these payments were made to you. So on what day of the week is those payments made to you?
Usually it's at the end of the week, so Saturday probably.
Okay.
Around the end of the week, so Friday to Sunday. Depends when I find it.
Okay. No further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Prosecution, would you like to cross-examine?
Yes.
You have the floor.
So, as was stated earlier by Mr. Spector, it appears that you were arrested yesterday, correct?
Yes, I was.
Are you aware of Dollar Pill's statement that, not statement, but are you aware of Dollar Pill's that if you have a criminal... Actually, let me rephrase that. Whenever you were first hired at Dollar Pill's, was a background check ever provided on you?
On me, yes. When I have went into the city.
So, but that's part of the hiring process of Dollar Pill's, right?
I can't say for everyone because I don't.
For you, I'm just asking for you. For your hiring process of Dollar Pill's, was a background check provided?
I believe so, yes.
By any chance, was that provided to you of why that was being done?
Not really. I would assume it was just for that. Not really.
So during the background check, I would assume that Dollar Pill's management or anybody that was informed with it probably didn't find any type of record on you. Did you have a record at the time that you first applied?
At the time, I did not have a record. I was, as I said, I was new to the, just flew back in.
Okay, no problem. And so at this point, are you aware with what happens if you do present a record that pops up on your background check?
Yeah.
What happens?
You shouldn't be hired and you shouldn't work.
So what happens though is what my question. So you were allegedly arrested yesterday, correct?
Allegedly.
What are the actions if this become true are going to happen to your job at Dollar Pills?
I can't answer that for you. I can't answer what happens to me.
You're not sure what further action is going to be taken against you?
No.
So the biggest thing about Dollar Pills is that they don't have they don't hire anybody who has a criminal record. You're aware of that though, correct? So if you went in there, you had a criminal record, you would be not hired. And then if you get a criminal record, you'd be terminated. Correct? Hello? This
Yeah, I'm here.
This buzzing is really going crazy.
You hear that? I hear it too.
Is it mine?
No, it's something else. Anyways,
It's the base it's the base like city fireflies.
it is killing me. But you would state that, right? So my final question about your record is that you would state that Dollar Pills pretty much hires and maintains people with no criminal record at all.
So I can't speak on everybody in the business.
You just speak on yourself. I'm not asking you about everybody. I'm just asking you about yourself.
Myself?
Mhm.
Could you repeat the question, please?
So you would say that Dollar Pills doing a thorough background check at the time of your business and any time that at the time of your application and time of you being hired at the very beginning, and also if you inquire any alleged criminal activities that you may be terminated or anything like that, you would state that Dollar Pills does do that, in fact.
Yes.
Okay. You as a manager would state that. Okay, so let's go here. Got a couple of other questions for you. No more about your criminal record. We don't need to bring that up. That's another time. So here, a couple of questions. How is your time tracked between the businesses? Mm-hmm.
So my job in the business at this moment in time is sort of just making sure everything is restocked and everybody has everything they need so the sales continue.
Right. How is your time tracked? How are you tracked time-wise? Okay, are you paid an hourly rate? Does that make sense?
Yes. So no, as far as I'm aware, I'm not paid hourly.
Are you paid by a what is the word?
Objection, Your Honor. It's already been asked and answered. In his previous testimony, he said that he was paid weekly, not hourly.
That's not what I'm asking. And if I could figure the word out, I'll tell you. Let's go with
position.
level, I guess.
The position.
Rank, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't like.
I'm gonna overrule the objection, but let's get to the point.
I'm getting to the point. How are you paid? Are you paid by, because you're not paid hourly, are you paid by your certain level in the particular job?
I am paid on the sales that happen in the business.
You are paid on the sales that happen in the business as a whole?
Not as a whole. Just if there's no sales, there's no pay.
How was your time tracked?
I do not get paid hourly, so my time is not tracked in the business, I don't believe. I am paid depending. If we get more sales this week, I'll get paid more. If we get less, I'll get paid less.
So the business, you get paid based on a commission type style. Is that what you're saying? Depending on how much income the business does and how much gross profit and stuff from that, you get a cut of that.
I believe so. I'm not sure.
Okay, so let me ask a simple question. You've been employed with Dollar Pills for, I think you stated, 3 weeks, correct?
3 weeks to a month.
And has your pay ever fluctuated, meaning gone up or down?
Yes.
Do you know? Okay, how's your pay fluctuated depending on your not? I'm just talking about your manager level. I'm not talking about you going up in ranks. Okay, it has fluctuated.
I don't know why he's like, he gets
Yes.
paid by his position.
I can't answer this one because, again, we get paid sales wise. So.
No, they don't get paid sales wise.
How long
Why
have you
is
been a
he
manager at
saying
Dollar
that?
Pills?
What is he
I
doing?
believe I have been promoted about a week ago, 2 weeks ago.
So you have only received one manager's pay?
No, I did not. 3 weeks ago. 3. So I received quite a few managers' pays now.
Yeah, he's nervous.
Okay,
He's
I'm gonna
nervous.
go along with with something else. So, do you recall when the businesses were closed?
He's nervous. That's all.
To the day?
Yes, to the day. Do you remember what day?
Nah, it's just that they took forever because
Again, Your Honor, let me share my screen here.
the defense was trying to prove a
I'm
point.
gonna
So
cross
now
some
we're gonna
evidence
prove a
into
point, right? So now he's
process.
about to introduce
Just make sure I'm
evidence.
doing this correctly here.
And the evidence is going to be video evidence of the bank accounts. And vacation pay is not what they're paid. They're not paid vacation pay. They're paid for the
This has already
business,
been in,
regardless if the business is open or
Process,
not.
Your Honor. But
It's
do you
just a
remember?
remark
Would
that
you say
I
it was probably
put
around
so
January
I
8th
can
that it
know
was closed?
when I paid them and why I paid them. Simple as that. It doesn't mean he was on vacation. He was paid because the business was closed and it was
Can you hear me?
payday. That's it.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
can hear you.
Yeah. We hear. Yeah. We hear you.
Would you say probably about this Twitter post here is probably about accurate when all 3 businesses were closed?
Your Honor, objection leading.
Is he not in?
What was the pause for 1 second?
he-
Ejection basis what?
Leading, Your Honor. He's just leading to the answer he wants.
Rebuttal?
I'm not leading at all. I'm just stating a fact that was already presented in the evidence. It really doesn't matter if he answers this or not. It's already been proven that this is when it was closed. I just want to know if he remembers or not.
I'm going to overrule it. It is in the evidence.
He can't see the evidence.
He's not in Discord, yeah.
How can he hear me then?
I don't know, actually.
I don't know. It's a good question.
Anyways, now I'm all fluttered because I don't know how he's hearing. Anyways, okay, so let's say you don't. Do you recall? You said that it was closed about 3 or 4 weeks. That's fine. You don't need to remember when it was closed. Do you remember when it opened? Do you remember the day it opened?
Day of opening?
Mm-hmm. It reopened.
I remember of the day. I don't remember the date. And I don't think I was around for that long that day.
Okay. No problem. Let's go ahead and let's talk about your wages one more time here. Where is it? Your Honor, the first thing I would like to do is I would like to submit the evidence that he is a Dollar Pills employee. I would like to submit P-9.1 here.
No objection. No objection at all.
Approved for published.
See if I can scroll through here and find his name here. And then I would also like to...
No objection.
9.2, submit that.
No objection. 9.3.
9.3, I would like to submit that. And...
He's the top photo for all of them, Pickle.
Hmm?
He's in the
Anyways,
top photo for all
I would
of them.
also like to submit P5.1 video evidence of Dollar Pills accounting and P5.2 She's family weaponry accounting because he works at both places showing. These are pretty long videos, okay? 3.8. I'm not going to touch on anything in there. And this one's a pretty short one. But
No
just proving that the wages lost.
No objection.
Hang on, my Discordia crashed. 1 second.
That's interesting. Never heard that one before.
1 second.
Okay, can I be heard? Hello.
Yes,
Apologize.
we can see it, Pickle. We're all good.
I know. I'm sucking. I just thought of
just
something else.
for the record, there was no objection to any of that evidence.
No, no objection, Your Honor. It was all fine with us.
All right, all is published. All is well. Continue.
I do not have any further evidence to submit at this time, so I'm going to stop streaming.
Was P7 submitted?
And I would also like to present P7 as well. Hang on one second. Showing the loss of wages.
We do have an objection to P7.
Yeah, that's no fine. I can ask a couple of questions to get it submitted, but go ahead. I'm sorry.
One moment. One moment. This is P7. Oh, P7. Okay.
The transcripts. Let me see if I can do this accurately. Yeah, it's gonna be this.
Yeah, Your Honor, we just have an objection on the basis that we just want the court to acknowledge the fact that it is a prepared document by their side. I understand that there's figures there from the bank, but I want the court to acknowledge the fact that this is prepared. This is not like taken from the bank. This is something that they prepared, and therefore, is prepared in their favor. Obviously, just want that to be on the record.
Your Honor, these transcripts.
So, what is the basis of the objection?
These transcripts are actual records, and the only prepared numbers were the valuations of the items taken from the evidence that the defense already submitted.
Junior, talking to Discordia. I can hear you, but you're very soft.
Copy. I'm sorry, Your Honor. These, I gotta repeat what I just said. So this evidence that he's submitting has to deal specifically with the wages. However, the valuation of the items that Mr. Spector is talking about is part of the evidence that was already submitted by the defense. It's just the valuation of the items that were taken in the seizure, but the part of P7 that we're looking at right now should be the loss of wages for the businesses.
Yeah, we understand, Your Honor. We just want the court to acknowledge the fact that, again, this is prepared, right? This is something that they've prepared. So it's prepared in their favor, obviously, because it's prepared by them.
Your Honor, I would also like the court to acknowledge that this evidence was submitted quite a while ago, and the defense had, an ample amount of opportunity to peruse the evidence and counter-evaluate the items.
Yeah, Your Honor, it doesn't take away from the statement, right? The statement is that it's a prepared document. It was prepared by them in their favor. I just want the court to acknowledge that.
What am I hearing?
I don't know. Maybe
He's all good. He muted. He got
Get that person dealt with. Okay. The court does acknowledge that statement, and it will be on the record.
Thank you, Your Honor. That's all we wanted.
But I will overrule the objection tied to that.
Thank you, Your Honor. That's good. That's what we wanted.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I have no further questions for this person. Junior, do you have any?
1 second. For the record, I will say that unless there's any other objection to P7, it will be entered as evidence.
No objection. P7 could be entered as long as the court makes the acknowledgement, which they have. So.
Noted.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Kelvin Young, how are you doing today?
Yeah, I'm doing great,
Could you make sure you're shouting, please, so the rest of the court can hear you?
Yeah, I'm making sure. The Discordia.
All right. At your jobs, all three of your jobs,
yes.
Is it safe to say that people are paid according to their level at the job / position?
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation only on the basis that he himself earlier stated that he didn't know anything about other people's wages.
I'll rephrase. At your jobs, is it safe to say that you are paid determined by your level or position in these businesses?
Yes, I would say so.
Did you get paid less when you first started working for, I don't know if I should say me or Mr. Junior, if the court could jump in here?
Say dollar bills.
Okay. So let me rephrase the question. Is it safe to say that you made less money when you first started at any of the businesses you work at than you do now that you are at a higher position?
Yes, I would say so.
Is the amount of money you make now substantially different than when you first started?
Yes, I would say so.
Can you give us a number amount?
Maybe around anywhere between 150 to 200, 300K, depending how many sales I also do.
Okay, so are you saying that you get paid by sales? Is this at one specific business or all the businesses?
I can't really answer for Mega Mall or Sheesh Family Weaponry, as I don't really do any sales there.
So you are under the impression that you are paid by sales?
Sales and contribution to the business, helping it run.
For these businesses that you work at, are you required to keep logs?
Yes.
Which businesses?
Sheesh Family Weaponry, Mega Mall, and also Dollar Pill. All three do have stash logs.
Okay.
I believe so.
All right. No further questions.
All right, Mr. Young, just going to go over some stuff that was already spoken to you by your attorneys. I just have a quick question. So, do you remember your attorney just asking you how much you made at the start, and you said 150 to 300K, and that your pay was based off of sales? Do you remember testifying to that just a moment ago?
Mr. Spector, I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt. Judge, Your Honor, he's on server mute. That's why you can't hear him.
Why is he server muted?
He's literally server muted right now.
Poor guy, that's why. Which one is he?
Shadow Stoner.
Yeah, let me change my name.
That's why Pickle couldn't. Yeah.
No one here can unmute him, so well, it's okay. As long as he shouts in city, we can all hear him, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's alright.
All right, so thank you. So I'm gonna ask the question again because it was cut off. So do you remember testifying a moment ago that you made 150K to 300 when you first started, all from sales, and that was your pay? Do you remember?
Objection. He stated that was the difference in his pay.
Sure, the difference in your pay. Do you remember testifying to that?
Yes.
All right. Do you remember when I asked you how much you were paid, and you said that you were paid 500 to 800K a week consistently? From
I believe
when
I said 700K, but yes.
You said 500,000. I get one paycheck for all businesses, 500,000 to 700,000. You're correct. $700,000 per week. Do you remember testifying to that?
Yes.
Okay. And when you testified to that, sir, you testified that that was what you were making on a consistent basis since you got hired. Do you remember testifying to that?
Yes.
And do you remember testifying to the fact that it was paid at the end of the week on a consistent basis and that there was rarely a time that Mr. Junior missed a payment?
Yes.
Okay. Do you understand how those are two contradicting statements, sir?
Not really.
Well, if you're being paid $500,000 to $700,000 on a consistent basis, but you're testifying to the fact that there was a $150,000 to $300,000 difference from when you started to where you are now, those are two statements that don't make sense.
Objection, Your Honor. The witness is the witness doesn't know exact numbers. He's just throwing approximate guesses out there.
Your Honor, respectfully, that's not an approximate guess.
It's argumentative, Your Honor. This is argumentative.
So what is the basis of the objection?
This is argumentative. Pickle, want to step in? The witness is stating numbers in a roundabout fashion off the top of his head, Your Honor. There's already been evidence submitted of these numbers.
I hope you're not waiting on me, Your Honor. I'm waiting.
No,
on
no,
you,
no.
so-
One moment.
Okay, yeah.
One moment. I'm just reviewing evidence myself. Junior, which piece of evidence are you referencing?
and the two videos that Mr. McGee entered as evidence, P5 1 and 2, I believe. I'm not looking at it right now.
Your Honor, with all due respect, he is testifying as a manager. He was asked questions, and he was asked questions by me, and there's a difference in those answers, Your Honor. And that's what we're trying to bring up. That's our right to do in our redirect. We're just bringing up the differences and the things that don't line up, Your Honor.
Your Honor, he's given a roundabout answer already, meaning that he doesn't exactly know these numbers. So trying to catch him in numbers is speculation at the most, at best.
Oh, he crashed again.
No worries, I can hear you. I can hear you, Your Honor.
I can hear him in city. I can't hear him in Discord.
Yeah, we can hear you in city, Your Honor.
He said he crashed. Discord.
Hang on, give me one moment. I'm having some issues here.
Yeah, you're good, Judge. No worries.
I want whoever's flying that drone.
Figure that drone ahead, boss man.
My bad. I was going Discordia.
Okay, can I be heard?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm having some major issues here.
Crystal clear, Your Honor.
Now, I'm sorry, I'm just going back to my notes. The basis for the objection again?
I'm sorry.
I think it was argumentative, right?
I'm trying to remember right now. We've been quiet for.
It's argumentative.
Your Honor, it was
So yeah, the evidence has already been submitted with the concrete numbers. At this point, going back to badger the witness about these numbers is semantics. He clearly was answering the question based on what he thought at the moment. This is why he gave a range.
Your Honor, synaptics matter. If there's a person that's testifying in regards to their position, what the words they say in court matter, and if those words are different when they're being questioned by their lawyer versus our lawyer, we have the right to highlight those differences. And we feel that the defense feels that it is completely appropriate for this court to allow that to happen, as that is the reason redirects exist.
May we approach, Your Honor?
One moment. Yes, do approach.
I get where both are coming from, which is why this one's taking a second.
Yeah, so all right. My issue right now with that is this. We've already entered the evidence. He's been questioned. There's literally video evidence of what he makes, and he clearly was answering questions not knowing off the top of his head what he's been getting paid all the time. Like, whether that's something that a person should know off the top of their head or not is not for us or me to decide, but it's literally badgering him on going back to numbers that it seemed like he guesstimated.
Your Honor, that's what a redirect is. It's not badgering. It's bringing up discrepancies between the two sets of questions and the answers that were provided to those questions. There's a reason this court has a transcriber for this case, which is the reason why that was brought up. And there's a reason why we have redirects, Your Honor, is so that we are allowed and afforded the ability
Yo, I just got kicked from my gang.
Bring up those discrepancies.
So the problem, I understand you, Mr.
You heard?
Your Honor. The problem.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I'm
Joey
sorry.
needs to be kicked or muted.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Never mind, he's good.
Okay, the problem is that it literally was just submitted in evidence when we cross-examined the witness. So I don't see why we're going back to this, unless you're trying to perjure the witness.
Your Honor, as basic fundamental law, I have the right to be able to bring up discrepancies. That is literally why the redirect exists.
But the discrepancies are with the witness, not with the actual records and the
That's
evidence
fine.
submitted.
Your Honor, they can be with the witness. A witness can be make discrepancies on the record. That is fully allowed.
That is true. That is true. It's their account.
Their
There's
account
evidence
is
that
off. I have the ability to
supports it.
present. If their account is off, Your Honor, I have the right to highlight to the court that this witness is not an accurate representation.
This is
of
your
what has gone on.
witness.
No, I'm with you. I agree that you.
This is
have
your
the
witness.
right to bring up
Correct.
discrepancy. That is the point of cross. I
Correct,
agree.
and the discrepancy brings up more on to like the financial aspect of the business, that it's not that their own people are not.
But he
clear-cut on
can't.
what is being.
He can't speak to the financial aspects on an exact dollar amount when it's already been presented in evidence. We're literally going against what's been presented.
First of all,
Hang on, wait. Yeah, finish what you were saying.
Oh, I'm
Spectre,
sorry.
Please.
I thought he was done.
I was just gonna say I've been here for an hour. I did not see anything from that video being presented. Firstly, so I'm going off of what he's saying, and what he's saying is not accurate.
Okay. I'm sorry. Let me just ask one question. Are you trying to prove that his wages go up and down? Like, I'm really confused, honestly.
Yeah, what are we getting at with these discrepancies exactly? Let's get to that.
It's a discrepancy. I have the right to point, like, to prove it to the
But
court.
there's no evidence of anything with these discrepancies.
No, that's perfectly fine. He does have the right to prove it as a discrepancy, I guess, quote unquote.
A
But the thing
discrepancy
is
of
that hang on, this guy has also admitted that he's paid on commission. So,
But he's
as
not.
a commission
Okay, sorry.
as commission, being paid on commission is how successful the business is. So that does go up and down. So that would be a discrepancy. But he's paid on commission, which negates that.
But he's already testified he's paid when he doesn't even work.
Guys, it's a redirect. I'm allowed to ask the questions. I found a discrepancy. I was gonna use it. That's all this is. I don't know why we're here for 20 minutes.
Yeah, we don't have
I don't know
it's not
either.
a hill that we have to die
Okay.
on for this.
All
Like,
right.
it's not.
I'm
This
gonna-
one's
I'm gonna overrule
ridiculous.
the-
But you
motion
found a
and say it back
discrepancy
on
with the
record.
witness, your witness.
He has the right to question it.
No, I'm
Keep
just
it
I'm
going
just making
forward.
I'm just want for clarity. You found a discrepancy with your own witness. This is what you're saying.
I found a discrepancy in a witness that works for you.
Okay, can we
Yeah,
come on?
We're
It
gonna
just tells the
overrule.
court that he has no idea what he's being paid.
All right, we're gonna return back to La Discordia. The motion based on argumentative foundation is overruled. Mr. Spectre, you may continue.
All right. Sorry, Mr. Young. I really didn't want to keep you here that long. That was your legal
worries.
team's fault. All right. My question to you is then, sir. So there's a difference there, right? There's a difference between saying that you were started at a salary and increased to a salary versus that you were paid a certain amount throughout the whole time that you were employed there. Which one is it?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
So there's a difference between saying that you were starting at an amount and grew to an amount versus being paid a certain amount consistently every week. Which one is it?
Your Honor, object. Oh, God. This is not. It's argumentative. It could be both.
I'm gonna overrule because he's not arguing. It's one or the other. Because as you said, it could be
It is
both.
literally one or the other, Your Honor. I just want to know which one is it. Did he start at a salary and grew to a salary, or did he consistently get $500,000 to $700,000 a week, like he said when I questioned him, since he started? Those are mutually exclusive items. I just want to know which one is it. Did you start lower?
Look, sir, I can't answer that one as well because I don't really look at my pay. I get it. I have it, you know.
But you answered it twice in different ways.
I answered it twice in both ways that I believe are the ways that I get it.
So what you're saying? So what you're saying is you don't understand your pay. Like it's not your pay to you does not make sense. You just get paid a certain amount.
No, that doesn't make sense. My pay gets paid to me for my contribution in the business as well. If I
Right, but is that pay the same amount every week, or does it change, or did it grow?
Objection asked and answered. I asked and answered, and I already asked that question.
And I asked the form of it.
All right, and you were questioned.
Wait, any rebuttal?
No rebuttal.
You're gonna sustain.
You were questioned by your legal team, and you answered that you're being paid on a commission basis based off of sales, correct?
Yes.
So if you make
objection, that withdrawn.
So if you make no sales every week, if you make in a week, if you make no sales, how much are you paid?
Objection asked and answered.
That's not asked and answered, Your Honor.
I did ask it. He already answered that he was paid no sales, none. If there's no sales made, he doesn't get paid.
Okay, so if he makes no
objection,
if no sales are made.
Hang on.
Hold on. The witness already testified that he does get paid regardless if the place is closed or open, Your Honor.
Okay, so they just made two statements that are not the same.
The witness testified, Your Honor. Not me. The witness stated already that he gets paid.
My question is, if he makes 0 sales, how much does he make a week? If you're saying he said none, then I'll go with that answer.
In my place in the business, I can still get paid because I still do things in the business, no matter what. I always help out the business, so it's not that I ever don't do anything in the business. I haven't went for a week where I haven't done anything, so I can't tell you.
Okay. And let me ask you one more question. Your Mr. McGee just asked you about your criminal record, right? He said something, and I actually wrote it down, that the thing with dollar pills is they don't hire anyone with a criminal record. Do you recall him saying that in his questioning to you?
Yes, I do.
And do you recall him saying that that dollar pills hires and maintains people with no criminal record?
Yes, I do.
Okay. And prior to yesterday, did you ever get arrested for? Were you ever arrested prior to yesterday?
I would like to plead the 5th.
You can't plead the 5th if you're testifying today. You either plead the 5th to not testify, or if you're testifying, you have to answer my question.
Objection. The witness doesn't have to self-incriminate, Your Honor.
Your Honor, it's actually a objection to the fact that this witness didn't answer the question. Okay, I just need him to answer the question. Was he arrested? That's not an incriminating question. Was he arrested prior to yesterday? It's a yes or a no question.
Mr. Young, you can answer that.
Yes, I have.
Okay, and were you arrested at any point after the 1st of January and before yesterday?
Objection, lack of evidence. Evidence not submitted.
It's the same question, just more specific, Your Honor. The one you just allowed, just in a timeline.
Objection stands.
There's no evidence proving that he was arrested at that time. Your Honor, it wasn't submitted.
The same.
I'm gonna overrule because we're not. This isn't a criminal case, nor is Mr. Young on trial. But I understand you're trying to paint the timeline.
All right, Mr. Young. Before yesterday and after January 1st, 2024, were you arrested?
I can't tell you that off the top of my head.
You can't tell me which one way or another whether you were arrested between the 1st and yesterday, correct?
I can't tell you yes or no answer. I can't tell you for a certain.
Okay. But you do ascertain the fact that you were arrested yesterday. So if you ascertain the fact that you were arrested yesterday, do you or do you not agree with me that the statement that Mr. McGee made on this record contradicts the fact that Dollar Pills does hire people with a criminal record, or maintains people with a criminal record?
At the same time, yes. At the same time, everything I do outside, I do not bring into the businesses.
Okay. No further questions, Your Honor. Thank you.
Can I question him again? Is that what this is? Are we allowed to cross, Your Honor?
Keep it brief.
Mr. Young, you stated that you didn't have a criminal record when you went to get employment at Dollar Pills or any of the other two businesses you work at. Is that correct?
At the start, I did not.
Mr. Young, is it fair to say that your record has not been checked for your criminalities in the recent past due to recent events such as this court?
Objection, Your Honor. Non-specific.
It pertains to this.
I don't understand the question, Your Honor.
I'll rephrase.
Thank you.
Mr. Young, how much attention do you get from your employer?
I speak to him every day.
When your employer needs something done, would you say that you're one of the people that he speaks to get it done?
Certain things, yes. It depends what as well. But yes, I do.
And I'd like to reiterate this quickly. When you first started working for your employer, you weren't making what you make now. Is that correct?
Not at the beginning, no.
Okay. So you were employed at an entry level. Is that correct?
Yes, I started from the beginning.
Okay. So according to your experience, entry-level people are paid at a lower amount than the level you're at now.
From my experience, I can't really tell you because, as I said...
Mr. Young, meaning that if you were a clerk, you'd make less than a manager. Is that correct?
Yes and no.
I'd like you to be specific. Do you work off commission at Dollar Pills, or do you think you work off commission at Dollar Pills, Mr. Young? Are you certain what you're being paid for?
I am not really, but...
No further questions. No further questions.
I have one really simple question about his record here, okay? The biggest thing is, Mr. Young, is that you were allegedly arrested yesterday. You guys can hear me, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
This fucking buzzing is killing me. You were allegedly arrested yesterday. Okay, would you inspect your employer of Dollar Pills, who, in fact, you submitted that does not hire or maintain any criminal people? Would you expect them to be able to check your record within 24 hours?
Objection, Your Honor. Calls for speculation.
That's fine. Do you understand that? Do you know how often Dollar Pills checks records? Has that ever been told to you?
No. I believe I don't get hold of that information.
But you do understand that once it happens, you will either A, be terminated, or A, be suspended until you get it.
Objection, Your Honor. Calls for speculation.
Sustained.
He's a
manager. He should know these questions and answers because he hires and fires people, right?
Sustained. We don't have hard written evidence.
That's fine. Allegedly, you were arrested yesterday, and on the basis of Dollar Pills, no thing. You know what? Here's a question. Have you told anybody that you were arrested? Have you told any of your employees or anybody that is affiliated with Dollar Pills that you were arrested?
No, I didn't get a chance yet, no.
You didn't get a chance to, so are you planning to?
Yes.
And do you know the repercussions that could happen with that?
Yes, I do. And
can you state those?
Well,
can you state those? Can you state
No,
those? So you have no clue what's going to happen to you once you tell somebody that you arrested, allegedly arrested.
No, I can't. But whatever they do,
But you understand that Dollar Pills does not maintain people with criminal records, correct?
Yes.
Okay, no further questions.
All right, defense, is this witness subject to recall?
Nope.
Prosecution?
No.
Prosecution assistant.
No. He was in, not in Discordia. No.
All right, Mr. Young, thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Still understanding that prosecution does not have any witnesses to enter. Defense.
Yes, we'd like to
another
call
witness.
Mr. Freeze back for a few questions.
Someone please.
Objection. He was stated that he did not have to return.
I do have to sustain that.
Yes, Your Honor, but it is highly unusual for this court to allow us to call witnesses prior to the prosecution resting, Your Honor. With that in mind, we would just like to allow the court to have Mr. Freeze come and answer a few questions.
Again, objection. He was stated. We flat out asked him would he did need to be detained, even though he is here in the presence of the courtroom. He did not have to be here. He could have went and solved crime or do whatever he does as his daily requirement. So that's what we're objecting on.
Yeah, Your Honor, but Mr. Freeze did not leave the court proceedings after being withdrawn from the witness stand. Furthermore, the defense was confused because we didn't realize that we were going to be calling our witnesses during the prosecution's half of the case, which is abnormal court procedure for us. So we'd just like to ask the court to allow that to happen.
Okay, also another objection. Evidence was submitted prior, and you can also see in the evidence file that we did not present a witness list.
He's on our witness list.
He's on your witness list, which you questioned his witness list. Your witness, and you asked, there was a question asked, will he be needed for further questioning? And your answer was no.
I understand. I got confused, Your Honor. That's our fault because we aren't usually used to having our witnesses be called during the prosecution's half of the court proceeding. We were waiting for them to rest, so we were getting confused.
Confusion hurts a lot of people. So again.
Well, when we came into it, prosecution stated that they did not have any witnesses to call at that time, and I've maintained that that is still true throughout the case. So more or less, it almost has been, I don't want to say year and a half, but these are your witnesses.
Yes, Your Honor. We have the right to call him if you so wish. We'd like to have him answer a few questions.
Against our objection, obviously.
One moment while I review the witness list. Is this this is still accurate?
There's other witnesses that have not been called, Your Honor.
And also, I don't know if you can tell, Your Honor, but they are not present in the court. Half of the witness list that was provided by the prosecution is not, by the defense is not present in the court.
Okay. So understanding that we see it as kind of split half between prosecution and defense, I do recognize that. However, and I do recognize Mr. Freeze has not left the courtroom, therefore no details of the case could have been spoken with those outside of the case. I'm not at liberty to assume that he has or has not spoke to anybody around him. And seeing that both parties did agree priorly that he was not subject to recall, I do have to sustain the objection that he cannot be recalled.
Thank you.
Okay, just one moment. We'd like to call a 1-minute recess, Your Honor.
Any objection?
No.
No.
Granted. Court is now in recess.
Thank you. Please put your phone away.
All right, so we actually have the grounds for Charles. Can you come here if you're still here?
How you feeling?
You're speaking in Discord, Harvey.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, let me just. All right, I can hear you. What's up?
So
Talk to
here,
me.
how are you feeling? My biggest thing
I'm
is that
feeling
they're
good.
they're going against price.
Yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm
Which
feeling
is
real
fine, which
good.
is what
They've
we
already,
wanted anyways.
they've already conceded. They've already conceded, and they're trying
That
to get
guy
the number
was
down.
that guy. I was trying to force him into something. He would not fucking answer
I
it
didn't.
at
I
all.
didn't want to badger him because I'm not gonna lie. He seems nervous and confused, and he's clearly getting what he thought he was ready to answer. He's getting it mixed up, right? Because we didn't coach him, right? He's not on our witness list.
Yeah.
He's
We
on
didn't
their
understand
witness
where
list.
it was gonna go.
Yeah. What I try so all right, and maybe I wouldn't say this is my fault, but I have to take some blame. So this is gonna help me with my business practices going forward, right? Obviously, but that's another subject. You know what I mean? I have to make sure that these people know why they're getting paid. So he might be confused because gun workers, the gun shop workers, most of them work on commission. They're subcontracted at Sheesh Family Weaponry because they craft their own items and they sell them at the store, right? So at Dollar Pills, it's not the same. At Dollar Pills, they're paid by position. And then on top of that, if they're working. So let's say you have a job, but you only fly in 2 days a week. You would get the base salary for your position.
No, base salary. You have a base plus commission.
But it's not really a commission. It's more of a.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Well,
look
that's
at the
what it's called. I
logs, and
understand
I'm
what you're
gonna see
saying.
you've been making sales. I'm gonna see you went on. You've been helping the store. You stocked it. You crafting. Okay, so the higher level of your position would be this. Boom. So like for instance, when he was hired, his base salary was 400 to 500K. The reason for the balloon of 100K is if he actually does more than what's necessary, then he would hit the upper threshold of that, right? It'd be 500K.
Which quote unquote is.
As a manager, he hasn't made 500K in a few weeks now. He's literally gets paid 600 to 700K.
I asked him when were you a manager. Anyways, we can talk about this later.
Yeah.
The biggest thing is that focus on the closing statement and talking about money. Whoever else they get up there, if it's one of your employees, you have to talk about prices.
Yeah. Okay.
And sales and how they dipped and this and that, because that's what we're going after.
Okay.
I mean, at the very, very end of the day, we just want some fucking money and hopefully our product back.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
All right. Yeah.
I hate this fucking thing.
Yeah, it's over.
This buzzing.
Yo, man, is it a drone?
Yeah, it's like right over here. Or maybe it's outside the building.
I think it's outside the building, like right out the window or some shit. Should we?
Followed properly by the court.
I'm dipping. Bye bye.
We all right? Everybody okay?
We're good. I just want to see. So, what are your thoughts on that, Your Honor?
True, but I think it's the BCSO that did it. State your first part again.
So let's just start from the top. So the court structure, as far as the defense is aware, begins with the opening statement, and then exhibits, evidence, or statements on the record, as well as witness, rest, and then it goes to the defense. Right? And the defense does the same thing. They go evidence, statements on the record, exhibits, witnesses, and then rest, and then closing for the prosecution, then closing for the defense, right? So we believe that in the process of the court allowing the defense to present witnesses without having the prosecution rested, that was improper procedure for us, and that would be the grounds for the mistrial motion.
What? I'm lost. What is being discussed while we weren't here? I thought we were in recess. I didn't know we were supposed to be approaching.
just approached to mention that, but I mentioned again while you were here, so that because he didn't even respond, he just asked me to.
I just want to thank everybody in here for remaining quiet and being civil during this court case.
What exactly is
So basically, court procedure has not been followed correct, leading to what we believe should be a mistrial.
How is that?
And instead of waiting for the verdict and then appealing it afterwards, we don't want to waste the court's time.
We just wasted the court's time. That's literally the opposite of what we just did. You could have.
I understand.
You could have tried to do a motion for a mistrial at the beginning.
Let me make my argument real quick. Let me make the argument.
I know, but this was supposed to be a recess, and now we went from a recess to what? What are we doing?
Yeah. So during the recess, us three, that was one of the strategies that we put together. Was
to take recess and come talk to the judge alone? Hang on. Okay, I'm just.
No. We're all speaking now.
Okay.
So, and I didn't finish until you guys came. I restated it from the start. He didn't say anything to me. So from the start again. So the court procedure is that the prosecution begins an opening statement, right? Then the defense creates an opening statement. Then the prosecution calls witnesses. They call evidence, or they call any piece of exhibit.
If there's witnesses, yeah, right? No, I'm just saying it has to be. It can't. Like we're not doing the we're not questioning a witness. So we're not arguing right now either. This is just banter back and forth as far as I'm concerned, because what you just said right there, right? We don't have witnesses. That doesn't. Hold on a second. There wasn't a witness list entered, and we don't have witnesses. So that doesn't change the way the court is working, though. That's not a reason for a motion for mistrial.
Well, if you let me finish for a second. All right. So I'm going to start again because I deserve to start again. So this is court structure, right? The court structure, as per our operating procedure, right, is that it begins with the opening statement, and it begins with the opening statement from the prosecution, right? If the prosecution's opening statement is complete, it defers then to the defense's opening statement, both of which were observed by this court, right?
I'm not understanding why we're schooling the judge on court procedure.
We're not schooling the judge, sir. It's a motion. Can you stop interrupting me?
Go ahead, Spectre.
Thank you, sir. All right. So opening statements begin with the plaintiff, and they end with the defense. Once the defense, this is our understanding of it, which is why we're here, right? Once the defense's opening statements is concluded, it becomes the prosecution's show, right? So from our understanding of it, the prosecution is presenting evidence, making statements on the record, or presenting witnesses. Now, I completely understand if they didn't want to present witnesses because they had enough evidence. What we're arguing is the fact that what we believe should have happened was that they were allowed to continue presenting the evidence, and then once they've rested, utilize our witnesses when it was our turn. What the court ended up granting, Your Honor, respectfully, was the fact that the defense was to call witnesses during the prosecution's portion of the trial without them resting. Because normally, in our understanding of it, it would go after the defense's opening statements. It would be plaintiff or the prosecution presents evidence and witness list, and then after that, it would go to any other statements or witnesses, and if there are none, then the rest, and then the defense would begin with their witnesses and exhibits, and then if they're concluded, then rest, and then the plaintiff's closing and the defense's closing. So we just feel as though if the defense's witnesses were able to be used in the plaintiff's portion of the trial, that would be the grounds for the motion for mistrial.
Which it is.
That's all we're arguing here, Your Honor.
Are you good? Can I
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're good.
Okay. Here's the biggest thing: is that you're the judge here in the court that is overruling this. Never called for us if we had a witness list. Never let us know that we can present evidence at that time. So we stated at the very beginning that no, we are going to use the same witness list that the defense has already put in place. He acknowledged that.
And so you guys went and called your witness.
Your witnesses were able to cross-examine and us to present evidence at that particular moment. Okay, that has already been happened in court. The judge decided that. Am I wrong in that?
No, but the problem is, even with the last witness, right, with Mr. Young, it began with me calling him, asking him questions. There was a cross I redirected, but then again, he was somehow asked questions after the redirect. But the defense was not given an opportunity to even redirect those questions that were asked. So essentially,
Yes.
That was not on us because Mr. Junior asked before he approached and asked questions.
Yeah, I understand.
After you got done after the second
Completely
time,
understand.
Hey, Judge, can we ask him more questions?
I completely understand. No, I understand. That's why we're saying it's grounds for the mistrial because of the court procedure, in our opinion.
For a mistrial. This is not a criminal case.
Because, quote unquote, the court did wrongful thing. I mean, you work for the court. You're the defense. You're defending everything about it. The other thing about it is that you kept calling him our witness. You kept calling him. What was the term? That he was retaining us. That he was working for us. You get what I'm saying? What is that word? That we were his counsel, and yet he was your witness. How is that on us at all as prosecutors? How?
But it's also not on us as well, right?
I'm sorry. The biggest thing that we're here is that we're presenting the fact that Junior's business has taken a substantial loss, which we have proven. We have already proven that. You, as a defense attorney, now have to prove what type of loss it was. We're not doing criminal, which was already kicked out. We're not doing anything else but proving the cost of what his liability was, and it's for the judge to decide how much was quote unquote lost. I don't understand.
I completely understand, sir. I completely understand. Our point is just the fact that everything you said is true. It's just the fact that we believe that the structure was not presented to us the way we believe that it was.
The way you're used to. The way you're used to. It wasn't cookie cutter, but there's no law against it.
No. I mean, like, it wasn't.
Is that we don't have to provide any type of witness at all because we already have the facts.
That's correct, but you have the right to
ask us to present evidence. He asked us to present a witness.
Your Honor, we feel strongly that the structure that is the structure of the court, in our belief of it, was not followed correctly here today.
And we object.
And we believe that if there was going to be a verdict in this case, that the defense will motion to appeal the verdict with the Supreme Court in terms of what we found today, in terms of what we believe is not fair. We're not showing any disrespect to either counsel.
No, that's fine.
Or the court. This is what we believe. This is what we found, and this is what we've spoken about, Your Honor.
And that's
we would
listen,
to not waste the court's time and motion for the mistrial now instead of waiting for it to verdict and then go through the appeal process.
Your Honor, with all due respect to the court, if we have to go to the Supreme Court because they need to appeal, then that's just the way it needs to go.
I don't see any.
The court doesn't go and just grant a mistrial because of somebody's used to something and it didn't go the way that they're used to it.
Yeah, but Your Honor, it's not that I'm used to it.
And also, Your Honor, because
that
this is the only
court structure.
And also, Your Honor, this is the only argument I'm hearing as well. Trying to cause a mistrial for a court structure is actually. There's no law of the court structure saying that we needed to call a witness.
It doesn't have to be.
Yes, Your Honor, it is. It's in the operating procedure.
We didn't need to call a witness at all.
Go ahead, Court.
Mr. Donato, are you here? Are you conscious? Yeah. Can I borrow you for a minute?
Yep. I want that jacket with that fucking pin.
He always has the best freaking outfits on, don't you think?
Where did he get that thing?
So, I mean, I like Junior's as well. I didn't know that suit existed, but
you can't have the tie and the pin. It's so annoying.
How did he do that though? I don't understand how he did it. He did it so well with the flag.
It's for the little flag.
Oh, so these fucking guys are over here. These PD guys. You know what? I'm not gonna say how I feel, but I want that pin. I'm gonna take it.
Yeah, it's 260 something under masks on neck.
Wait, after this, whatever. If I lose, I gotta go get a freaking lapel pin for fucking sure. And if this mistrial goes through for the next court case, I need to make sure I'm looking spiffy.
We're gonna have to start wearing all black because technically technically we should be mourning. Carter was killed.
A mistrial is a nice way of saying I'm losing. Please help me out here.
Come on now.
No, a mistrial's a way of me doing my job and finding an angle.
Yeah, nice. I like. Yeah, you can say it how you want, Mr. Spectre.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
You call it
I mean,
what you call it
if
what
Pickle
you
was
want,
in my
Mr.
shoes,
Spectre.
he'd be doing this. I don't want you to say
If
anything.
I was in your shoes, I would have did it correct from the start instead of following through with something and then trying to, motion to have a mistrial after the fact.
Well, if you believe I didn't do it correct from the start, so that's
No,
your
I mean
opinion.
you should have. Then you should have motioned for a mistrial at the start.
Well, I chose not to.
I don't think that's applicable here.
Well, I don't care what you think.
Likewise.
Like I said, I love you. I have respect for you, but we're never getting married.
It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm trying to win money.
I mean, Pickle understands, right? It's an angle. I have the right to take the angle.
Yeah, you can take an angle, but we both understand that that's a loser angle.
I understand. I understand it's.
Yeah, trying to get a technical loop to get out of here. Yeah, that's a loser angle. We could agree on that.
Well, I mean, it could win.
No.
You never know.
No.
If it was such a loser angle, we would
we're
have
obviously
had it denied right in front of us.
I mean,
there's clearly something to discuss if he's not here in front of us.
We're gonna, and if he goes with it, then that shows. I mean, I'm not gonna say what that means if he goes along with it, but we're clearly gonna appeal that.
Asking for the AG, right?
Sounds good.
He's not sure.
Is that what he did?
Yeah, that's why the knot is not here.
I have an angle. It actually is an angle.
That's
and I had
not
every
an
right to
angle at
pursue it.
all. I don't think that's an angle at all.
Your own co-counsel told you it's an angle. I know. I didn't say it's not a shady angle.
He never said it was an angle. He just said you're being shady.
Every angle, to be honest, every angle a lawyer takes is a shady angle. But there are better angles than other angles.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say
It's
every
also
angle.
questionable how you ask for it at the end. And
That says a lot about your character to say that.
You don't know me, Mr. Junior.
You just said every angle a lawyer takes is a shady angle. You just said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
Not every angle is a shady angle.
Clearly.
But this angle is
But
clear.
this one is just it's not even an angle.
I think I'm being paid enough to be able to
I don't
take
think
these
it's.
angles.
Hey, you could try. I think that you're gonna make.
I did
more
try.
money. I know
did
you're trying.
try.
I don't think it's a good try.
I don't care what you think.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, relax. Just stop.
Hey, listen, I'm not being.
Like, he
I'm
doesn't
not
care
the
what
one.
I think.
No. I'm not the one being disrespectful here, sir. Like
I'm not disrespectful.
Yeah, you are. You sitting here saying words like "I don't care." I didn't say anything like that to you.
Don't care.
Yeah, but I didn't say anything like that to you.
Well,
I mean, come on.
I'm speaking in facts here. I didn't say anything about you to say I don't care what you think, what you do. I didn't say none of that. Why you gotta try to come at me as a man?
All right, let's really stop.
Like, come on. Like, what are we doing here?
Man.
I don't care what you think. Like, what are we doing here? We're supposed to be people. We lawyers. We work for both DOJ. So,
yeah.
Can you maybe keep that to yourself then? If you don't care what I think, that's fine.
You said likewise.
After you said it, you're gonna blame me for shooting back?
It's two-way
Hey,
street.
it could be a two-way street after you drove down it the first time.
Okay.
Come on, bro. Don't get mad at me for pulling the gun after you stabbed me.
Listen, that was a damn good comeback, and I'm gonna come with that anytime somebody says something to me. It could be a two-way street after you drove down.
I mean, I like driving down streets, man.
You drove down it. What you mean? Like, I gotta come back at you.
Driving. I'm a big advocate.
Nah, it's time for you to. It's time you learn how to be a passenger, sir.
Come on.
I'm getting to the age, man. I gotta stop driving.
There's a few new bus drivers in town.
There are, yeah. Maybe I can drive this final bus home though.
I hope. Yeah, you should.
Hopefully I don't drive a heart attack.
You drive the bus home.
Guys, be honest.
They ain't gonna be able to pay you after this.
Guys, be honest.
I'm just
Botox.
joking.
Do I
I'm
need
just
it?
joking. You what?
Counsel.
Botox? Nah, of course not. You don't need no Botox.
You don't think I need some Botox?
Nah. You look good.
We're good. Hey, Shane, do you think I need some Botox?
Yes, you look like a Danny.
Well, that's quite. I mean, that's rude. That's rude. If you want to know what rude is, that's
I
fucking
sent you
rude.
a photo.
Oh shit.
That's defamation of character.
That's definitely
Carrying the bailiff.
Sorry.
Sir.
I don't know what's happening.
And Pickle, on a personal note,
your voice went. Sorry.
I don't know what's happening right now. My bad. I'm sorry.
Can you hear me?
You're chilling.
Yeah. Pickle.
Oh, somebody's got arrested.
Is Pickle here? Hello.
Yeah, some people were being a nuisance.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
On a personal, I'm really properly enjoying you turning around. I know it's been a while since the last time you were around, But holy
Yeah.
shit, I forgot watching you in action is like actually like watching a bull fucking massacre anything in front of it.
Yeah, pickle. Yeah.
I appreciate
Like
that.
a
I mean,
freight train, dude.
it's terrible to see these guys in uniform, but
Which guys?
all these guys, all of them.
Me?
Oh, it's fine, bro.
Just
I have
sad.
to be in uniform.
Mr. Junior, I
Shut
have
up.
no
Nobody
idea. This
saw
is
me,
my
Mr.
this
Campbell.
is my first case with you, but Pickle and I
Campbell.
actually have experience in the past with each other, and it was always a pleasure watching him do cases. Oh, I'm gone. Hello.
What is happening?
I don't know what's going on. I thought
I'm
you
sorry.
changed your
Yeah,
mind.
well, I'm sorry. What was you saying?
I was just saying I was just saying like I have history with him. Like I've done cases with him in the past. Like he's
I
definitely.
feel like I want to get hired. I do not want to be a judge because I still want to be a lawyer.
Can I be honest
And
with you?
I'm never going to be a PD lawyer, I think.
There's like 7 or 8 moments there where I literally like out of head clipped what you were saying because I thought it was like your mannerisms with asking questions is so nice to see in court. I really like it.
Yeah.
To be honest with
We
you.
set it up like that.
I appreciate it. I mean, Junior's fucking.
I know.
outstanding as
I'm
well.
sure. I'm sure you got. Yeah, obviously. I just didn't have. I don't have experience with him, but I could tell you with you, you know, it wasn't always like that for you, right? I remember there was a time where you didn't feel confident doing what you're doing now, so it's nice
the
to see.
objections. Yeah. for
Yeah,
sure.
well, not even the objection. I think the questioning. I think you just got better at questioning on the spot and getting what you want from the witness.
Yo, what is going on right
That
now?
wasn't there before. Does that make sense?
No, yeah, for sure. I'm doing like a rebuttal type of thing. Asking in a
newfound
different way, but still
confidence or
coming down to the same.
Yeah,
thing
that's
that I
what I'm
want.
saying. There's like a newfound confidence in you that I like. I don't have anything to compare Mr. Junior to though, but he obviously he has the confidence as well.
He's damn good.
Yeah, you both are.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm having an issue.
So,
I don't know.
what? Can you hear me now still? Oh my
Yeah.
fucking push. to
I'm
talk
having
so
an
I can
issue
press
with my
start.
eyes for some reason. I'm not. This...
Oh, your forceful voice.
How does it do? How do I fix that? Jay?
Like outside back in.
Oh, I'm not doing that.
Hold on a second.
No,
Why is it doing this?
What were you saying? Your full voice?
No, he's stuck on push to talk. Like it's stuck on.
What the fuck is happening? Hold on, I'm trying to figure this out. I don't know why it's doing that. How come they can't? How come you guys can't see? What the fuck is happening? Hold on a second. And then it's making my screen minimize. It's making my game minimize every time I tab out. Why is it doing that?
Oh. Yeah, he did say they rest on calling witnesses. So.
It's the theater mode.
Want me to be honest with you, brother? I just got back from hitting on my head.
Is that what I did?
I have no idea what's going on.
Well, now here's the question. So.
If we're being honest.
I'm leaning now dismiss that we have that actual hard word.
Hey.
Because that's
Hey,
what
Mr.
the SOP
Bailiff.
dictates is that they rest. And he said what the SOP dictates.
Upstairs.
So that's my basis to lean that way.
Yeah.
They trying.
Where's the George
Now,
shop?
We're here 3.5 hours past the original start.
Okay, thank you for the answer there, Mr. Bailiff. Thanks. Thanks for that
The judge is
conversation.
currently in his chambers.
W ego.
I did the banner.
Keeping time for this, I gotta say, has been a pain in the ass because of how many objections there are.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Shay. Take it out of Shay.
Why does it keep making my shit small? Like, I'm not understanding why it's doing this.
Bald ass motherfucker.
So
With
even
ego
if
with
they
me.
okay, I see what you're saying. So if they rest, then at that point
Sorry,
they
wrong
borrow
Shay.
time, but they still have the right to
Wrong Shay. Wrong Shay.
examine, which is not at the record on or on their
Put
time.
me Shay there, pal. Oh God, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Nigga got a fucking mirror on the top of his head, nigga. He polishes every day.
All right, so we gotta bring this back in because we're technically still in recess. This isn't even a motion right now.
Ready.
All rise. Court is now back in session. Right Honorable Carter MacArthur presiding.
Hey, Junior joined our side.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Hello, Your
yo.
Honor.
And thank you for the entrance. My first action at this point is I need all parties to approach.
Okay.
Your Honor, hate to interrupt. Are we doing this in here, or are we going back to Discordia?
We're gonna go back into Discordia, but I'm just gonna have this up here.
Yes, sir.
So,
Why am I saluting? Oh, there we go.
Harvey, your basis is that they had to rest at that point.
And my basis is that our witness list was inejected before they were able to rest or paint their case. So, i.e., like, because it's not just witnesses, right? It's like other stuff. So they never got to do the other stuff before we somehow used our witnesses for them. And then
What other stuff?
So this is what the record shows, is that I called for like you said, we went through opening statements, so on from there, called for the prosecution's first witness, and they said they do not have any, and Junior used the words, "we therefore rest," or not exactly that, but he said they rest.
Okay, so the court is saying that the prosecution rested.
Oh, what the hell?
The court is saying what Junior said, correct?
Which is that he made an opening statement and then rested.
No, this is
No.
correct.
No.
Well,
no.
that's not good for them, Your Honor.
That's not what happened. That's not
But
what you just
they
said.
are still able to, as far as we understand and we just talked about, they're still able to cross-examine at that point. Correct?
Right.
Is that what he said? He said he rested.
What's the prevalence on this? Even if that did say that,
If
are
he
we
did
not?
rest,
He asked if we were going to present witnesses.
And we said no. We were going to use. Oh, my voice box wasn't working.
We were going to.
Wait, so Your Honor,
No, you're
if he
fine.
stated-
Pickle, you're fine.
I'll
We can
tell
hear
you exactly what he said. I'll tell you exactly.
No, it wasn't working in the time whenever I stated all that stuff.
Judge, as of right now, the prosecution rests on calling witnesses. We understand the defense has a witness list, and we are fine with just cross-examining.
Yeah, that's
There you
not
go.
him resting. He rests on calling witnesses, Your Honor. There's a difference. That is
As far as the SOPs say, it doesn't say they have to rest the whole case. It just says prosecution rests.
Right, that's them resting the case, Your
Was
Honor.
is that what we were questioning just now? Is that
That's
what we-
literally what it means, is that they rest the case.
But it doesn't say that.
Is that what we're talking about right now? Serious?
Yes.
Y'all joking right now?
If you're telling me that him saying we rest on the witnesses,
Mr. Attorney General, are we good now then? Can we return back to what we were doing?
Hang on.
I'm speaking, man.
No, but he just made a very clear-cut statement.
No, he did it. I'm just making a statement.
No, not you, the Attorney General.
I'm just asking. So, you're telling me that this court believes that him saying he rests on the witnesses is sufficient enough to meet the requirements of prosecution resting their case.
What?
As is in the SOP. Is that what's said here? I'm confused.
Listen, this is super aggressive verbiage.
Right. Yeah, very.
So the prosecution rests. Is that what you're saying? In your definition, he rested.
I'm asking you, what is the language of the SOP?
Prosecution
what are the
rests.
exact words?
Prosecution rests.
What exactly are you like?
Rests. What?
The Attorney
You asked me,
General.
Your Honor. It says
He just
prosecution
read it
rests.
back. He just read it back. You can't say what I said when he just read the transcript.
Well, no, I'm asking. The
No,
SOP,
Mr.
as
Spector,
you said, says
Mr.
prosecution.
Spector.
Hold on. The prosecution. It says prosecution rests.
Yes, but what he said was that he only rests on the evidence, Your Honor. He didn't say he
Not
rests on the case. He says he rests the
calling
evidence.
witnesses.
Witnesses.
On witnesses. Sorry, I do apologize.
It's all right.
But he said the prosecution rests on calling witnesses, which is what Mr. Donada just said. He didn't say.
No,
he
no,
rests
I'm gonna
the
make the
case.
same. I understand. I'm just letting you know. I will make, if this is like denied or whatever. I understand. I will still make the same motion in the appeal. The same reasoning and the same motion is just gonna be made again.
It's fine with us. What's your decision, Judge?
Well, let me ask you this first. How do we want to go about this? Do we want to put the... We're still in recess as of right now.
Okay.
We didn't motion anything. Yeah, we didn't motion anything.
No, that's what I'm saying. There's been no motions or anything made, so I'm not going to make a decision.
No, what is your decision on the
I see
mistrial?
what. No. I see what he's saying. He's saying we just in recess.
He's saying that we haven't motioned for the mistrial.
We haven't. Yeah. So what he's
asking
what he's saying. All right, I see what you just said. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So are we ready to continue with the case and finish? Is what he's saying.
Yeah.
I just want to see, like, I want to see if the court recognizes that if that's a factor for the mistrial. If not, then again, like we said, we're here to do a job. We'll go to the end and we'll just bring it up in the appeal. It's completely your choice, Your Honor.
Cut out.
I just said it's completely your choice, Your Honor. If you believe that this is grounds for a mistrial, and it would save the court's time to allow the motion for mistrial. If you believe that it isn't a grounds for a mistrial and that court structure was followed as per the operating procedure,
I'm almost ready to object for leading.
Then we will continue and we will bring the same arguments before the appeals court.
And the prosecution is fine with that.
No, you're good. Hold on, let me...
I'm perfectly okay with things going to appeals. Because as far as SOP's mandate, there was a threshold met.
So I think we should continue the case as is.
And that's what I lean as well.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, can you tell us the time whenever you come in?
No motions have been made or anything, so the way we do this is if prosecution wants this to be, or sorry, if defense wants this to be on the record to cite in a future appeal, they have to make a motion for a mistrial. If we just want to wait until then we go back and pick up where we left off.
You're okay with us making, like, we want to express our disregard or our dislike for the court structure given to us on the record, so that if an appeals judge is looking at it, they can see that we didn't play along with it.
And if it's fine for us to object to his motion, then yeah, of course, we definitely want that on the record as well. With a copy of the transcript of the court proceedings today.
So do you want to do that? Make a motion here? Now this is the other question.
Well, he said he wasn't making a motion. He said...
Well, he said he wants it on the record.
Yeah, I want it on the record. I want it on the record so when the appeals court takes this appeal, they can see that we said it from the start. We weren't content with the court structure.
Yeah, so he wants that on the record. So right? This is what you're saying, right? And if
yeah, but in order to do that, I have to motion for mistrial.
Okay, and we can object, right?
Yeah, you just make your counter argument to that, and then he either allows it or doesn't, right?
And you're motioning to this mistrial right now? That's what you're doing?
Yeah.
On the grounds of?
On the grounds of improper court.
You're not feeling comfortable? Is that what you just said?
No, our discontent with the lack of following the court structure.
Okay, and we're going to object, and we're going to say that we have been following court structure.
Well, I mean, it's not you or me, it's the court.
Yeah. I'm just
following court structure.
That's why I asked if we can object to the motion.
Of course.
Well, I just did.
Okay, so now this is the question. We are 3.5 hours past the start of this.
I know. Please.
As I was speaking with Mr. Donata, what we figured was that on that basis of what we say constitutes resting, that at that point, the prosecution's time has therefore closed.
Unless a new witness is presented, then we should be allowed to cross-examine.
And that's where we also agreed
Right.
that at that point you are able to still cross-examine, not against any time barrier.
That is what we've been doing the whole time.
Exactly.
Okay. And
so that I just want to say, technically, right now, prosecution, you have no time.
It's fine. We're not calling anybody.
That includes your closing remarks.
That's aggressive.
That's very
That was
aggressive.
never stated that you don't have time to do your closing remarks.
For the record, somebody like, are we saying that because we rested on calling witnesses, that we can't do a closing statement? I'm confused.
Well, like I said, we found, or so we believe right now. I will say
Our time ran out.
And no decision has been made as of right now. But
Yeah,
it seems that the definition, or I should say, the threshold to rest per the SOPs, because there's no definition of rest, yet was stated by prosecution, was met.
No, that was never stated. That was never stated that we rest.
It was.
It was stated that we don't have a witness list.
Yeah.
You even admitted that. You read the transcript.
Yeah.
The biggest thing is just give us. I mean, come on.
Here's the problem, right?
If
he's saying he's never rested, the court procedure wasn't followed. Period. And if he says he rested, then he has no time.
Witnesses. How do we have no time? How do we have no time? Because
and with either of those,
at that time you met the threshold for what the court says prosecution rests.
But the closing argument doesn't fall into that lining.
It does.
Yeah,
I
it
said
does
that in
not.
the beginning. That includes your statements.
I'm fine with that.
well, I'm not. So we can just continue, and I'll make the motion, and I'll go to, even if we win, or we will just allow the court to make the decision. Regardless, though, we feel it just isn't in our opinion. I understand the court's opinion. We respect Your Honor. We respect everyone involved. It's just, this is $100 million case. We have the right to get it tried the correct way, and this is what we're gonna do.
No,
On our side.
And I'm just reciting what our SOPs say.
I understand, Your Honor, and I completely understand your take. I understand that you interpret those statements made as arrest, and I'm sure you understand that we disagree, and I understand that they're upset about it as well.
I would say that they rest on their deliberations, but a closing statement would be granted. I think, that would be normal to have a closing statement. But their deliberations, if the eyes of the court see it as arrest, then I would say there is no deliberation, for them on their side. They can't call their own witnesses. All they suspect to do is to do the cross-examination when the prosecution, when the defense rests, then the court goes to closing statements. They can say a closing statement. And
Your Honor, I think what's best for us right now is we're just going to make the motion on the record. You can rule on that motion, and we'll. I think that's what that's what the defense would like to happen. I'm sure that's what the prosecution wants to happen as well.
What's that?
Is that I just make the motion on the record, he will rebut my motion, and then you will make a ruling. Whether you continue or not is up to you, and we'll go with whatever you decide.
Which we did already, right? So we're not doing that again, right?
Yeah,
No,
it's
the
just on the
motion-
record.
Oh,
This is
okay,
off record.
okay,
This
okay.
is just
Yeah,
at the bench.
No,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
And
that's what we
Charles
would
is
like to
saying
do.
to afford them a closing statement as well.
You guys do whatever you feel is necessary. We feel it wasn't followed. We're going to make the motion. If it's granted, it's granted. If it's not, it'll go to appeal.
You're
don't
gonna
wanna
appeal.
argue.
You're making a motion. He's gonna make a decision. If you don't like the decision of the case, you're gonna appeal. Is that what you're saying?
He's gonna appeal regardless.
I'm gonna appeal regardless.
Yeah, but appeal the decision of the case.
Yeah.
Okay, that I think there's a little bit of confusion here because
Yeah. I understand what you're
You're
saying.
piggybacking your sentences and you're making it sound like you're gonna appeal what he decides right now on this motion.
No. I can't do that.
No, I'm just saying it sounded like that.
Yeah, I understand.
Is that
Completely
fair?
understand.
And we afford a closing statement as well. Is that agreeable?
I'm fine. I'm
I
fine
can't,
with
if I
whatever.
agree, if I agree to it, I accept it, and I'm not accepting the
I think
structure.
he was asking me, Mr. Spector. I'm sorry. Are you asking me, Judge? The prosecution? Are you asking prosecution?
I think he's just gonna have to make a ruling because we're not gonna get agreements from the defense team.
A ruling on
Your closing statement ability.
Oh, and I already said if he already made the ruling saying that we don't have no time and we can't make a closing statement, then that's fine. I'm gonna abide by whatever the judge decides, the court decides. He says we out of time and we can't make a statement, then we can't make a statement. I feel like our evidence is enough.
That fucking buzzing sound was shit.
Okay, so now this is the other question. Here we are, almost 4 hours after this begun. How far are you all willing to go?
I mean, I think
There's a limit. What do you mean?
I think he already said that. I mean, we're talking about a lot of money here, so.
Well, I'm asking, does anybody want to do a continuance at some point? I know it's difficult to do, but I know we're far past where we thought we would be.
I'm not gonna lie, I waited too long for that.
I mean,
Yeah,
honestly, why should we?
I recommend that the court continue on. Their defense, I mean, the defense can't have that many witnesses left. I don't know, defense, you say how many witnesses left on your list?
They got a few, but are they even
No,
present?
no, that's good. We don't have to go through all of them. Plus, some of them weren't even motioned to by the court. So,
Also, there's nothing left to prove. Everything is in evidence. What is left to
we set
prove?
a time limit, you know?
If they don't have no further witnesses, then they can rest as well, and we could go give our closing statements.
Well,
I don't want to use the word. I'm scared to use it. Apparently, the context of the word doesn't matter.
You know, the debate is still up.
Just to review, if
you're getting a closing statement.
I'm scared to say I want to go rest, and then my case is done somehow.
I don't. No comment on that.
I understand where you're coming from, which is why I get scared. No, I know what you're trying to say, but if the court wanted to define it, they would have and should have.
Are we continuing, or what are we doing?
We can continue.
You want us? Okay, so we'll make the motion on the record then. Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Are we doing it tonight? Are we
Yeah.
finishing this tonight?
Yeah.
Hello, officer.
Oh, here we go. All right.
Back to Discordia, please.
Well, I'm not a Peter. I'm not Peter. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, holy shit, man!
I recommend bring him to the judge and ask for contempt.
All right, Your Honor. So this is our defense's official motion to dismiss on the grounds, or to grant a mistrial.
Well, let me. Court is now back in session. We apologize for the prolonged recess. We had some technicalities come up. I will now hear motions.
All right. So, Your Honor, the defense motions to get this case mistried. The reason for that is because we believe strongly that the court structure was not followed. As per the Department of Justice Standard Operating Procedure, Section 5.3 of the court structure states that court will always have the same structure, i.e. the structure is not fluid, it is a rigid model. The model is as reads: the introduction, which is the judge's entry ceremony, the judge's introduction or opening remarks, and it begins with the prosecution's opening statements, unless waived, followed by the defense's opening statements. The defense acknowledges to this point that the court structure was met and was followed. The court then decided to state on the record that the prosecution, i.e. Mr. Jr. and his legal team, had no witnesses and deferred calling witnesses to the defense. We believe this to be an error in the court structure and to not follow Section 5.3. As 5.3 states, the prosecution's first witness questioning must then be followed by the defense's cross-examination of the prosecution's witness, followed by the prosecution's witness questioning, followed by the defense's cross-examination, prosecution's witnesses, and finally followed by prosecution statements, remarks, or additional exhibits. The prosecution did not make statements, remarks, or additional exhibits on the record prior to the defense's witnesses being used. Furthermore, the defense's witnesses were used by the prosecution in a cross-examination format without having properly rested. Furthermore, on the last witness, Mr. Calvin Young, there was a direct by myself, a cross-examination by Mr. Jr. and Mr. McGee, and a redirect by myself. After the redirect, the court allowed Mr. Jr. to continue asking questions to the witness, but did not afford the defense an ability to redirect. Therefore, we believe that the court structure was not followed, and we ask the court to please look at 5.3 and recognize that the defense nor the prosecution rested in this case, yet the defense was asked to present their witnesses prior to the prosecution fully resting their portion of the case, ultimately leading to an unfair portrayal of the exhibits and the facts. We ask the court to please consider the $100 million valuation of the case and the importance my client has of getting this tried the correct way, and that they follow the court procedure and not make any sort of deviation from it as it's written. Thank you, Your Honor.
Pickle?
Prosecution.
Shall you or I? We're going to object, Your Honor. And we're appalled at the defense's whimsical efforts at trying to have this case thrown out due to what he stated being not followed as standard, which we definitely did follow and have already discussed. And also, as stated by the defense, yes, please take this $100 million case into account and very seriously, and understanding that the plaintiff, not the defendant, is actually the victim in this case.
I don't know what's Dr. Pill, but I know what all is.
Seeing that all sides have had their opportunity to make a argument, allow me 2 minutes.
Hey, Pickle. Pickle, you there? Pickle.
You're speaking Discord here as well, Junior.
Hey, Pickle.
But I think he said he had to go do something real quick about 5-10 minutes ago.
He's shaking his head. He's shaking his head. we need mental health after this, bro. We're not good. I hear Bro, I hear everything, Clody. Bro.
Officer.
Yeah, they agreed to the structure. Like, we're not required to have witnesses. We didn't put a witness list as evidence. So we can rest as far as calling witnesses. He's trying to introduce some fucking rando ass SOP from wherever he's pulling it from to Like, and the SOP still doesn't call for a mistrial. It just says that there's a specific standard structure. That doesn't mean that that's what happens every time court happens, especially in a civil suit. I can't believe he's pulling this. Y'all ain't bugging. This is definitely a Hail Mary. He definitely trying to pull a Hail Mary. And he using, and I ain't gonna lie, I'm not gonna cap. It is what it is. I think he's using they know who he is. You know what I'm saying? And he's using that a little bit to flex. He kind of was trying to coach the judge into doing this mistrial. He was like leading the judge into it. Like, yo, so are you gonna do this, or am I gonna have to do an appeal? Like almost like a threaten. Like, yo, if you don't do this, I'm appealing anyways. So do your appeal. The fuck? That's how it goes. Do your appeal. Trying to have a mistrial though? That is, and you know, and you want to know something? If the judge asks for a mistrial, that's just him taking an easy way out, because there's no reason for a mistrial right now. Literally at the end. Yeah, you just gotta take the L, bro. How you don't want to take the L in an obvious L case? What he should have been doing is trying to minimize the damage. Try to say that we didn't lose as much as we say we did. That's what he should have tried to do. That's only the same way he said that he could appeal. That's what I'm gonna do. If they do anything against me right now, I'm gonna appeal. What the fuck? I'm not gonna go and threaten the judge. That's what he basically did. I'm not gonna tell the judge like, yo, if you don't decide in my favor, I'm gonna appeal. That's obvious.
Court is now back in session. Everybody enjoy their short break. So,
my co-counsel is not present. If we could give him a minute, or if it's, I mean,
I'm in Discord. I'm just not in.
Oh, okay,
here.
All right.
After a review of the Department of Justice SOPs, the broad term is used of prosecution rests. In a review of the court record, prosecution states that, quote, judge, as of right now, the prosecution rests on calling witnesses. That is verbatim. The Department of Justice SOPs do not define what rest means within it, however, which I believe should have been included. I think should this go, the decision of this case, whatever happens here today, should there be an appeal, I think we might see that defined. However, with prosecution technically resting by that definition, or I should say the lack of one, yet using the term that they rest, they therefore forfeit their remaining time to speak. That does not include cross-examination of witnesses. As I stated in the beginning of this case, however, that time did include opening and closing statements. Therefore, prosecution will not be afforded a closing statement, and the motion to dismiss for a mistrial is overruled.
That's so stupid.
Shall I say dismissed?
That's so stupid that we don't get a closing argument. That's so stupid.
We may proceed with the case moving
forward. We rested on calling witnesses so we don't get a closing argument. I don't think we need a closing argument, but all right, whatever. That's why I said I'm fine with not closing argument, because we don't even need it.
Yes.
Basically, that means we don't speak.
Where would you like us to continue moving forward from?
That means we don't speak.
I did not see exactly what he's doing, so release him at this time.
With all due respect, Mr. Spectre, he just finished telling you we can't talk no more, so it's on you. If you want to call a witness, we'll cross-examine, or if you want to stop and do your.
So Your Honor, so because we don't know where we are at we don't understand where we are at the structure. Where are we? Is it our turn? Are we calling witnesses again?
It is still at this time it's defense's motions for witnesses, or to bring forth witnesses.
Oh, so they've rested. So the court has deemed them rested. Correct.
By the lack of a definition, yes.
All right. We have no further witnesses. And we have no further evidence, so defense rests.
No closing argument. Am I?
Defense, you did say you rest.
Yes, Your Honor, we rest.
I hear you very softly.
Sorry. Yes, Your Honor, we rest.
Okay, and acknowledging that prosecution has rested as well, we will now move to closing arguments. This is where I would say, prosecution, please present your closing argument. As I have just stated, prosecution will not be afforded time to make a closing argument because they had rest their case prior. Therefore, it defaults to the defense in their closing argument. Defense, you have the floor.
They just rested. Objection, Your Honor. Did the defense not just rest?
They still have time remaining.
Doesn't resting end the time? Isn't that what
they still have the time?
No, that's what you just stated, actually.
But you just said we didn't use any. All right. I'm sorry. Can we approach again? Can we approach?
Come forth.
Yeah.
At the approach, I'm not approaching.
All right. You just said that we ran out of time because we rested. This man just.
Hold on.
All right.
Charles, can I bother you for a second?
You just said that we rested.
No, I think he understands. We rested. He rested. It makes no sense.
Yeah. Are we good? He rested, so he doesn't get a closing.
I believe that is correct. Therefore.
So this is just done. We're just gonna end here. Yeah, we just basically just gave up our closing arguments.
I was looking at time this whole time because I'm sitting here trying to figure that out.
I know, but they've definitely taken more time than us. Like, okay.
What I would see is that the deliberations time has been exhausted based on the call for the resting. But both parties should have the ability to have a closing statement. Perfect. Because that shouldn't affect a closing statement time. That's what I'm used to. That's what I've seen. But this is not my, court. That's what I'd recommend, though.
And I'm perfectly fine with that. What I was advised going into this case was that your time included that opening and closing statements.
But the verbiage that you used is now weird.
Yeah, the verbiage you used, Your Honor, was saying that because they rested, they no longer have any time left. So therefore, you're saying we also have no time left because we've also rested.
No, I get that. I get that.
So just grant us a closing statement.
No, don't grant us a closing statement. No. That means they just gave up their closing statement is what it means. By your definition of resting.
There you go. Yeah. There it is.
That's all I'm saying. Because they definitely had a lot more time on the stand with the witnesses than we did. So I don't see our time running out before theirs.
No closing statements made.
Yeah, if you want to just go straight to the deliberations, I'm fine with that. And clearly, after they got the definition of resting, they rested. He literally just said in our little talk here, right, that he was scared to use the word, and then went and used the word.
Don't use that.
No,
don't use that.
I'm just saying for all of us to be on the same page. It's not an argument that I'm making. Yeah, like.
Anyways, it's you're trying to coax him into something, but anyways.
Oh,
yeah,
me? Oh, I'm sorry. No, that's not what I meant.
Just like you stated, Quarter. Okay. Go fuck myself. Pretty much.
Basically,
but yeah, exactly what you were saying.
I agree with you too. Like we had more time than you two did. Like what was?
How did? That's what I was saying. How did we run out of time?
Is against us because we stated rest. So yeah, yes.
Yeah, but we said we rest on calling like.
That's fine. That's fine.
I know, but that's literally pulling out.
Rested.
Like, how can you pull out a half of a sentence with no comma or a period and say that we just rested? Like, it was a full sentence. You just cut it. Like, it's just pulling it out of context and saying, oh, look, they rested. The sentence literally says we rest on calling witnesses. But, I mean.
So the big thing is that if he comes here back.
He ruled already on resting, saying that we have nothing left to say. That we ended our time by resting.
Nobody has a closing argument.
So now nobody should have a closing argument. and they could just go to deliberations.
All right, we're gonna call it back in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Kind of like ran in front of you, but I'm sorry.
You good?
All right, are all parties present?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Very good. The court will be retracting its latest judgment.
Okay.
And will be affording both parties the opportunity for a closing statement no longer than 5 minutes. Both parties have the opportunity. Prosecution will go first.
Thank you, Your Honor. May we begin?
Do all parties acknowledge that is clear?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor, you were clear.
All right, prosecution, you have 5 minutes for your closing argument.
Thank you, Your Honor. Maybe we begin now?
You may.
Ladies and gentlemen of the court, for the people that are still here and for the people that are watching at home, we've made our case today to show that I and my businesses have taken a major loss in the way of income, inventory, and other things that are very nasty that we don't want to rehash, such as defamation, reputation being smeared. Now, there were arguments heard today back and forth, few brief intermissions. I think this goes far in the way of saying not how unprepared one is, but in saying that the defense clearly showed that they were defensive and shied away from proving what they should have been proving from the onset, which was how much money was lost. We're suing for a certain amount of money that was lost, and the evidence that was input today clearly shows that. The only thing that for us is left for the court to decide is how much. The defense tried to sway the court into thinking that there wasn't much of a loss when the records clearly show there were. We hope that the court takes into consideration all the evidence submitted, all the answers from the witnesses, whether they were coherent or otherwise. Thank you, Your Honor. I'm all good.
Thank you, prosecution. Defense, your closing argument.
Yes. Your Honor, thank you so much for your time. We really appreciate it. I'd like to thank everybody for coming out. We'd like to thank everyone for...
I'm like, it's been going on so long, I'm almost at a loss for
You got a
words
deafen. Mute.
Oh, shit.
All right, defense, your 5 minutes starts now.
Sorry.
All right. I'd like to thank everyone for being here. I'd like to thank myself as well. I just would like to say, I guess, if the court has ruled that the prosecution rested earlier on, if that's the ruling of this court, then by following that ruling, the prosecution didn't present any exhibits. We asked the court to understand the fact that just because an exhibit isn't evidence doesn't mean that that exhibit stands. You have to present the exhibit. It's how it's presented. You know, we looked at some Twitter pictures for a little bit. You know, we kind of didn't look at anything else. There was a document prepared of lost wages that was never really looked at. Nothing was quoted from it. In fact, there's a graph in there, and at the bottom, it actually says it's an estimation. So, you know, it was never looked at. We have a couple videos. I don't know what it shows. It's some money in his boss stash or a stash, an economy bank. There's some money being shown being sent to other people. Who are those people? I mean, I guess I have to. The court is asked to connect the dots themselves instead of the dots being connected for them. Which is why we asked for the mistrial, because we believe not only did it affect our ability to present the case, but it also affected their ability to present the case.
Yo, he's so trying to
He's
get
suing
it.
for $100
like,
million.
He's not even like presenting any
not,
numbers.
I don't even think it was. I don't even think that number was mentioned once completely. I don't even think $1 million was mentioned, let alone 100 million. The only figure that we found monetarily through court proceedings and what was presented was that Mr. Young makes somewhere around 500 to 700K a week. And even if you use that as a basis and say, well, you know what, he lost his wages. Well, I mean, Your Honor, he testified they were vacation pay. So I'm confused as to what that money is. In the end, it just felt like this trial did not have any basis to it. Even if it had basis, there was nothing really presented. There was a lot of back and forth, and I think we all lost the plot of what it was. And I believe that the court's error in the structure that we believe happened just made it difficult to present on both sides. We just asked the court to allow no verdict to be reached in this case, and to dismiss without prejudice to allow the case to be tried again.
Get the
with
fuck
a
out of
proper
here.
ability to portray the events from start to finish. We believe any verdict in this case has no basis, as none of the exhibits presented. And just because they're in evidence does not mean that it is exactly how it's shown. There is a
5
story
minutes,
and both
nigga.
sides to every story. Thank you, Your Honor.
You tried, nigga. You tried.
Thank you, defense. Give me 1 second.
Yo, he presented all the evidence of us being closed, and the bank statement in the video shows how much money we make. What else is needed? It doesn't. If it doesn't go for me, we're gonna appeal. But why would it not go to me? Like, what did they show? What did they present to show that we don't deserve to win? Right? What did they show? And
Eight. Given the scope of this case, allow the court, and I'm going to try not to get near that time, but allow the court up to 30 minutes for deliberations. We'll try to keep it as succinct as possible.
Yes, Your
a lot
Honor.
to review.
Yes,
and
Your
a lot
Honor.
to look through, so allow up to 30 minutes from this moment, 10:06 p.m. Eastern Time. Court is in recess, and it will be called back in at the earliest possible convenience. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Hey, Mr. Spectre, come here. Let me talk to you.
Oh, he's gonna sit there and connect the dots himself, I guess.
Come here, Mr. Spectre.
Hello.
Let me talk to you.
I'm stuck on a chair.
Good try today, man. Good try today.
Oh, yeah.
Just so you know, regardless of what happens, we could link up and talk after this, right? And if it goes in my favor, we could always make a. Because I'm assuming that you're gonna represent PD, right? So if it goes in my favor and they have to pay me, we could always conference and decide how we could get that done, right?
We'll figure that out.
Because I'm obviously not gonna expect to get $100 million right now. You know what I mean?
Like I said, we will figure it out.
And then you know, if you have to appeal, you appeal.
Yeah,
if I have to appeal, I'm gonna appeal.
Yeah,
you know what
so
I
if you and I appeal, obviously, whatever the verdict is has to wait until they appeal.
Yeah.
Like, I can't give you $100 million. Then
No, that's not what I was saying anyway. Like, I'm not.
Yeah.
I was just saying, I'm not.
Let's be
but
honest.
I feel like you guys, you know, you're gonna pay me money, but what you should have been just trying to argue is how much. You know what I mean? But it is, you know,
zero.
That's my opinion. You know what I mean? That's my opinion.
But so what's gonna happen?
Well, you know it's not zero because my charges got dropped, so you know it's not zero.
Whatever happens, both of us will. One of us will appeal. So we know that this isn't the final step. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But
I was just letting you know that I was willing to work with y'all. But if you're gonna be no. If you want to be like that, what we'll do is when you appeal, I'll just make sure and sue for more, and then when I win, I won't work with you, and you'll have to pay me it all. All right.
Okay, but if you lose, then you lose it all.
That's fine. If I've already lost it all, I've already been living without it. So don't worry about that. All right.
All right. You jump emotions very quickly. You go from like nice to like not very nice.
This is not emotion, sir. This is business.
Okay.
Yeah, just saying. You know what I mean? You saying you want to appeal, right?
Well, you just said we're gonna appeal if it doesn't go.
Yeah, if it doesn't go our way, we're clearly gonna
and I
appeal,
said if
right?
it doesn't go our
And
way,
if
we'll
it-
appeal.
Yeah, you're gonna appeal.
So
Yeah.
that's what I said.
So,
we're
but
both
you
gonna
just
appeal
said
this.
that you don't think I deserve any money. So you don't feel like I was done wrong, even though the charges were dropped against
And
me.
you feel like,
So
you
your
believe you
personal opinion of me is you think I'm a criminal. Is that right?
No, that's no, that's not what I said.
You said I don't deserve any money.
Yeah, I believe that you don't deserve any money.
So you
That's
don't
what-
believe my businesses were closed because of the criminal charges
Isn't that
against
my
me?
job? I defend the PD.
I didn't ask you your job. I asked you your personal opinion. You think I'm a criminal?
What is my personal? I don't even know you.
Do you think I'm a criminal?
I don't know you enough.
You
to
just
say
said
that.
I don't deserve money, and I just showed
You
that I
don't
do.
deserve money.
Okay, so I wasn't arrested.
Okay.
My businesses weren't closed.
Yeah, and you believe you deserve money. That's because we're
No,
on
no, no. I'm
different sides of
asking
this.
you. Why don't you believe I deserve money? Not as a
Because I
lawyer.
represent the police
Not as a
department.
lawyer, as a person. Why
I don't
you?
care about this case as a person. I care about.
I didn't ask you.
And then why work a case?
You know what? Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. Do your
It's
thing.
my job.
Go ahead. Do your thing, bro. Go do your job.
It's not my case.
No, you're good.
It's
You don't
not
gotta
fucked
explain
up.
yourself. You don't gotta explain yourself to nobody, bro. You're good.
I am.
Who's that one? Is that Harvey Specter?
It's
No,
it's
this is
my
Harvey
case.
Specter. This is Harvey Specter right here.
Hello.
Why didn't they
this one?
argue at all about anything?
Yeah,
if
this
that
guy
was
right
not
here.
the case?
The one that thinks I don't deserve any money.
Why didn't they
Isn't
argue
Harvey
about
Specter?
anything,
Just
bro?
say you
Our
don't know
businesses,
that Harvey
businesses were
Specter.
closed, and they didn't argue about that at all. They just put a
Nah,
tweet.
don't. You guys don't even have to say anything to him.
So much Twitter bullshit. I'm not saying it. I'm saying this to everybody. There was so much Twitter bullshit. Why? Why? You want to see some?
All their evidence is all Twitter stuff.
I'm gonna throw some Twitter up.
Nah, you don't gotta throw no Twitter nothing. Don't do nothing
no,
on
check this
Twitter.
out, check this
Well, it's not our burden of proof, is it? It's their burden.
yeah,
it's your burden.
it is.
No,
It
that's
really
fine.
is
The
your
proof,
burden.
the proof was submitted. The proof
No,
was submitted.
Yeah,
It's all good.
exactly. It's not our burden of proof.
Talk to you on the side real quick.
That's fine.
Prosecution has the burden of proof.
So you didn't
I
defend
just said Tuner's is open, bro.
Yeah.
Well, that's because. Well, then I'm glad I'm the lawyer and you're not.
Because you're obviously not going to prove anything at all. And you're just going to lose.
There
then
wasn't.
that's-
There
well,
wasn't
then I'm
nothing.
happy
There was
I'm
nothing
the
for
lawyer
Mr.
and you're
Specter to
not.
prove. There was nothing for him to prove. He just needed
It
to
was
try
their
and
burden
prove.
of proof.
Yeah, he just needed to show that I didn't lose as much money as I say I lost.
Yeah,
and
that's all I have to do.
yeah, he didn't do that, so we're
You
good.
the owner of Dollar Pills?
Exactly. He didn't even do that.
Yeah, he
put a
didn't
tweet
do
up
that.
About how
He
many
didn't-
likes it had.
Yeah, he
How
thinks he
many
did, but he
How many
didn't.
retweets?
And he tried to get a little, like a lifeline at the end right
Yeah,
there.
dude with the vest. Here, come here.
Yeah, come here. How many likes and retweets did the post? Oh, clearly I didn't lose that much money.
He reached out for a
Don't worry,
lifeline.
guys.
Hey. He reached out
I'm
for.
glad I'm the lawyer here, sir, and you're not. That makes me happy. No, that at
Don't
least that
worry,
means something.
guys. I just put
Hey.
the tuner shop is open. Don't
Hey, he
worry,
reached
guys.
out for a lifeline, and
the tutor shop's open?
and
Sweet, dude, let me-
I said
and when
it's
you reach
open,
out
bro.
for a
I said it's
lifeline,
open.
they usually
Hey, how much are kits?
says what you think about your case.
I don't know. I don't work there, but it's open because I said so.
Hey, good shit, Junior.
Hey, I just did what I needed to do, and unfortunately, if we had more time, right, and we like more time, it'd probably be even worse. So it's all good. Let's see what happens with the decision.
Well, what's going to happen is
if I have
I'll
to
see in the
appeal,
appeals, you know?
yeah, if I have to appeal, I'll appeal, and I'll make sure
Yeah,
there's
and
even
I-
more
and
evidence.
If I have to appeal, well, you can't. That's not how appeals work. But I'll see you in the appeals. Is what's going to happen.
I
'Cause
mean-
it sounds like you're going to appeal if it's not in your favor.
Brother,
and
you're
I'm
just
gonna appeal if it's
relying
not.
on court semantics for your appeal. Like,
Well, that's what lawyers do, man.
yeah, you're not relying on anything that has to do with this case.
Well, that's what lawyers do, man.
Real lawyers don't, but I guess you could have
Well,
your
if you're
opinion.
calling me not a real lawyer, then
You could have
it's
your opinion.
unfortunate. I think I'm a real lawyer.
You could have
Come
your
on, guys,
opinion.
that's,
You
Is
could
it
have.
recess
think-
right
I
now?
think-
It doesn't
I
matter
think-
what you think, but you can have your opinion.
I think my $13 million every 2-week contract tells me I'm a good lawyer.
That's good.
Whoa.
That's nice. You
Yeah.
must. You must have. All right, I'm gonna say that.
Yo, is this recess right now?
I wonder where they got that money
You
from.
must have a high-ranking
Where we in the
boyfriend. I'm
process,
just-
man. I just flew in.
Hey, Junior, I wonder where they got that money from.
What money?
$13 million
The
every
cop
2
bomb,
weeks
bro.
to pay
They
this
don't
guy.
have enough money to pay me. They're gonna give me his check.
Yeah, that's why they're trying to shut it down, man. They just.
Oh, we gonna
No,
get on
my
that
check's
ramen
my
noodles.
check.
Yo. Psst, psst.
No, when we done with the appeal and this case is done, you won't have a job no more.
Yo, which one's pill?
I love
which
how
one's
that's
police?
your assumption of
I
it.
don't
That's
know.
thank God the PD isn't run by.
Dude in the suit with the hair.
They might be after this is done.
They're definitely not gonna be. I don't think you'll see the. I I think the only time you'll see PD is if you get arrested again.
I think you have a poor assumption of my character, sir.
I think I got a great assumption of your character.
I've never been arrested in this city
out of
before
all
that
the
one
words you
time.
said for the last 10 minutes.
I've
Gave me a
never
great-
been arrested in this city or even thought of being arrested before
I
that
got a
one
very
time.
good judge of your character the last 10 minutes, mate.
You could think whatever you want. I'm not really impressed with your character either.
Well, that's unfortunate to hear.
Hey, it is what
I
it
just
is.
did my
likewise.
job.
I'm
I
just
did
doing my job.
Feed it.
Okay.
It's crazy, but the thing is, this is just a small job for me, right? Like I have a bunch of other jobs that I gotta do too.
Yeah, this is my job.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, this is your big
I
thing.
wish
and
you
I
did
just
it
watched
better.
you talk out your
Guys,
ass for
as
4
bailiff
hours.
of this court today, I'm gonna have to ask to break this up, or I will escort you out of the court.
No, we having
Court
friendly
discussion.
conversation. We having friendly banter.
Yeah, I hear it's not too friendly. So please. Let's
Mm,
just respond to
recess though.
But I'm just
All
not a
right,
friendly guy.
Mr. Spectre being here is making it not friendly. So let's just recess. Come on, guys. Let's recess with people who we're friendly with.
Take a chill break, guys. I'll have a smoke
Bro.
or something.
Yeah, let's recess. Let's recess. Let's recess. He's a fucking
Junior,
prick.
what's going on in your head right now? Like, how are you feeling?
He's a prick. I feel fine. My only problem is that he's trying to coerce the judge. He was like trying to like you know how they say objection leading? He was 100% just standing there trying to lead the judge into a mistrial. Like I'm not gonna appeal that if it happens. That's what they're hoping on. They're hoping on a Hail Mary to not pay me.
They said some crazy things that they're.
But they're gonna pay you the whole money.
We don't know. That's for the court, the judge to decide. But whatever he decides, we can appeal anyway. So.
They need
And
to
whatever he decides, this other lawyer is gonna appeal. He wants to go to court again for more embarrassment, I guess. Because for me, in my opinion, this was a shit show on their side. Like, what did they really show to combat what I said that I'm owed?
Nothing.
They didn't even show anything at all.
They had a whole witness list, and they called 2 witnesses to talk about criminal charges for an hour.
For an hour, nigga. 4 hours, we got sealed with it.
I know, but this is why I told the judge. I'm like, Judge, like, how much foundation are we laying? Every time I object, this guy's laying foundation. He been building a house for an hour already.
Yeah, I see your eyes. You say
Bro,
foundation.
my eyes hurt from
Foundation.
sitting for so long.
Foundation.
Like how long we gonna be building the
bro,
foundation?
like 100 times you say foundation. Foundation.
Foundation is like a few questions, bro. That was like the whole fucking
Tom,
thing.
you
I'm
body
like,
cam with that cop
is
up
there
there?
gonna be a building at some point, or are we just fucking just gonna sit at the foundation?
And they fucking checked me out, bro. I said, bro, and she's
I know.
Be here.
It doesn't
And
matter.
said,
You don't need to, bro. You wildin'. Why would you say you like? What are you talk like?
Because some
Somebody
cops
needs to
say
school this kid.
no.
Who cares if you
because
sheesh? Why does that matter?
The cops say if you sheesh, you need to stay in the room.
You need to shut the fuck up, is what they said.
So that's basically what they were saying.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. They
Yeah.
wanted everybody to shut up.
And what you do, lays on us too.
Exactly, nigga. If you keep talking, they think they're gonna say that about all of us.
Like when you're in the courtroom and shit, you keep walking around, we're all sitting down, that's kind of a slap in the face to us. Just saying, man. It's a courtroom, man.
Yeah, you gotta relax in the court, bro. You gotta relax in the court. And then you worry, then you crying that they kicked you out the court. Like, you talking, nigga, shut up.
I don't know. They were kicking out people that weren't even doing.
They were, yes, because they were, all right, so the court could not proceed. There was literally too many people.
Who cares about them?
Exactly. That's what we decided at our little, like, we had a little soiree, and they decided, listen, who really matters right now? The people that's actually having court, right? Let's get rid of all these people that's in here just talking, blah, blah, blah. And really, it's so many people that the judge, the other people that's there, like, they couldn't see people, they couldn't hear people. And as soon as we started thinning out the crowd, everybody started working fine again. So we just left it like that. We were all fine with that. You know what I mean? Obviously, I let them know, like, yo, listen, if you're going to be, removing people from the court, just keep in mind that the people that are here supporting me have been quiet, professional, clean looking. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not the ones causing the disturbance here. We need to be looked at as people that are good to have around, not bad. You know what I'm saying?
That cop thanked us. He came over and said thanks for being so peaceful and
Yeah,
sitting down and
because
stuff.
you did a good
and
job.
now-
You know what I mean? But you got
We
people
did.
like this Harvey Specter guy. This guy, he tries to paint us all with the criminal tag because he fucking, I don't know, bro. I don't know what this. I don't want to like. He's just.
See him.
He's. I mean.
We'll see him around.
I guess. I mean, I hope not.
I hope you don't.
I hope I don't.
What you
Me and Michael and the rest of us, though, we'd like to have it.
But we on recess. Come on, let's go out here. Let's go out in the,
let's
the
go
hall.
smoke,
Let's
guys.
go out in the hall. Cause we don't have to come back for like another 20 minutes or whatever.
Yo, Junior.
Yeah.
Why didn't, like, from the beginning, why wouldn't it just, like, it should have been, like, right, businesses were closed for 12 plus days.
More
this
than
is how much
12.
money we lost, this, and then this is it, and this is it's over. Like, why, you know what I mean?
It's not that simple. That's why. It's so, all right. Number one, we didn't have a witness list. We didn't have no witnesses to call, right? So this is the reason why because we knew they had a witness list. They entered it into the evidence submission. So we wanted to go off of their witness list, which is what they're trying to say when they say that the court structure was not followed. So what are we supposed to do if we don't have no witnesses? How would the court
Call
structure?
all of us up there.
No, you can't. You can't. All right. So you can't just call people on the day of. You understand? It has to be prepared. We have to have a witness list that
Michael,
we enter.
what are you doing, bro?
Right?
Yeah.
Bro, get away from me if you're gonna act like a fucking idiot, bro. Please. We have to prepare by telling them who our witness list is, right? So we let them know and we have a deadline, right? So let's say, for instance, court is today. So the deadline for evidence would be maybe 2 days before court, right? So we would have to have all our evidence in 2 days before court to give the other side a chance to go over our evidence. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So anything that they don't put in evidence, they can't bring to court.
So the thing that they used against me get locked up.
That had nothing to do with the case.
Yeah.
And you don't, like, nigga, I'm about to demote you, nigga. How you a manager and you don't know how you get paid and why you get paid, nigga?
Yeah, for real, Killy. Why you not? Why
salary, bro?
you just played
For
into
real,
their
my
hand,
nigga?
Killy? What were you doing, man?
Clerks get, I said this shit so many times. Clerks get paid this. Managers get, everybody knows they get a certain amount because of their position. You don't get paid for commission at dollar pills. Why would you say that?
And they were saying some bullshit about contradicting.
Killy,
like, no, he said he consistently.
Killy,
paid
nah,
whatever-
listen, relax, bro. Listen, it's all right. He did his best. He was. I told my
Not
partner.
Killy, the stupid
I
whatever.
told,
his
I
name
told my
was.
partner that he was nervous. He was confused. Here he goes right here. Pickle, what's up, Pickle? I
Yo,
was
sorry
trying.
about that, Pickle.
Nah, you're good, bro. You don't have to apologize, bro. Like, it's pressure, right? It's pressure. It's nervous. We didn't prepare you for these questions and these answers, right? And I'm sure they didn't either, right? Even though you're their witness.
Yeah.
They were supposed to try and get with you and prepare you, but instead they try to subpoena you here, thinking that you had you had something that was going to incriminate the whole case and make the money not be owed to me. You literally broke them when you said you got paid when you wasn't working. Yes, I got paid when I wasn't working. You didn't get paid
because you told me.
No, but that's not what I told you. That's what I put in the comments. I put that for me, for my banking.
Yeah,
right.
Gotcha.
But that's just your normal pay. That's it. You're getting paid like you're working, even though we're closed.
I got you.
Simple
I was
as that.
confused about
Nah, that's fine, bro. And let me. It doesn't. And it didn't hurt neither. It didn't hurt neither. I'm not gonna lie. Like
Who's got food?
I'm trying to tell you, there was nothing that they could do to show that I'm not owed money. The only thing they could do is minimize the amount.
Oh yeah, no problem. I'm okay.
Try to
my
get
point.
that down. That's all they could do.
Why didn't you guys just say, yeah, he's paying Killy, which means he's losing more money because he's not making money? Like,
You
why,
can't just say it like that, bro. Like, you gotta understand, it's court, bro. Certain questions have to be worded a certain way, or else they're not even. You ain't see all the shit I was objecting to?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, because they not. You
just
gotta
looking like
ask the
Phoenix
questions
Drake,
in a
goddamn.
certain way. If you don't, then it's not a good question, and it's like it doesn't fly.
Oh, you.
Yo, we gotta
Okay,
get some
next
food,
Wednesday we
bro,
protest.
'cause
Okay, thank you for your
we
support.
don't be crying about hungry.
Oh, y'all
Should've
hungry
just
and
put-
thirsty?
Thank you.
Yeah, man, we gotta go and get
doing
some
good.
sushi or some stuff.
Yo, just
Should've,
make a. Can we just
I
make a
appreciate
phone
it,
call?
man.
We don't
Thank you,
all
thank
need
you,
to go do
thank
that. Can we just
Just
make a
call
phone
Yeah,
call?
we can
Or
Or
Yeah,
send
we
somebody?
Uh-huh.
Like,
I'll phone them. I'll phone them.
yeah, call them and
Okay,
tell them to
let
make
me
a
go over there. Let
delivery.
me take a photo for you guys.
How much do you want? How much?
Just
do you
tell
want?
them to bring fucking 100K of whatever they got for the whole court.
Bet.
200K, whatever.
Peter would like to take a picture.
Tell them the whole court needs food, bro. Come and make money.
1 second, Peter. Will be.
Should have put me on your
no
witness
problem, no
list and
problem.
just asked me a shit ton of questions. That would have
Nah,
They're not-
I know,
it
bro,
was not
listen,
answering
it's
voice.
not. It wasn't necessary for us. Look, we didn't even have a witness list, and look how long we've been here.
Yeah, I know.
And because bro, that's why I said this. I can't believe the judge let him build all that foundation. The man built 20 foundations and not a single building went up.
It was like the first question. I'm like, what is this guy yapping now? This isn't about the charges that were already dropped.
But I said that in my opening statement, didn't I?
Yeah, exactly.
This is what they're gonna do. They're gonna try and do this. They're gonna try and do that, and it's not gonna have no relevance to what we're doing here. Go ahead, mommy, take it. You need that?
I don't know. I feel like suing them for my ass.
Yeah.
3 hours of that bench.
Yo, somebody got sushi?
Oh man, yo.
If you don't get money, then this is just the most fucking bullshit I've ever seen in my life.
I need you to find where your car.
Appreciate it.
Oh, okay. I just want some money, man.
How
can I find where my car is?
I mean, if we don't get money, then they're just obviously corrupt because like there's no possible way they can prove it otherwise.
Stop. Nah, I don't got anything.
But who needs the sushi right now? Bob, do you need a sushi?
You want me to go?
Yeah, I need
Just
something.
for now?
I don't know, man. Losing lots of blood.
What do you mean you don't know? Just tell me, bro.
Shit, man.
I can't tell you.
30. Yo, he said 30 minutes.
Depressed. Yeah, you said
I gotta run to the store. Can y'all hold me down? I'll be right back.
That might be like 6 minutes. Though. Almost 30 minutes.
Come on, you put that knife to use, bro.
No, they're busy. They're busy right now, you know.
I gotta go to the hospital, I think. I don't know how I'm like.
I'm going to the store to get some food. I'll be back.
Gotta go in the store in 5.
Hey, someone bring. Hey, wait, we should
Go back a bit, boys.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yo,
I am not part of the Sheesh family, so I can't.
The junior.
I think everyone.
He's AFK.
Okay.
Junior in the back.
Yo.
This is not lined up. This is standing in front of
Orphan,
him.
man, what the
Orphan,
fuck,
you
man?
gotta move. Oh, there you go. That's actually a good spot.
Okay.
Michael, let's
go.
Who's
Okay.
taking the photo?
Oh, did you guys take a photo already, man?
Who's taking it?
Another one.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Another one? You want me to take the Johnny Fam selfie with you guys?
Let's go. Take the Johnny Farm selfie.
Johnny Fam selfie. Okay, I see Tom over there to my left here.
What the fuck?
Come. Oh shit. Hold on. Sorry, this phone kind of awkward, you know.
I'll take a photo, boys.
Okay, you take a photo.
Death. I don't know why, but I'm bleeding to death and I might not last very long. So if anybody's got any band-aids or
You got a problem?
Okay,
yeah, no, I really do. You guys think I'm always joking, but I'm not right now. I'm like dying.
Oh, okay, no.
I don't know, maybe one without.
I don't feel so good.
Yo, I'm gonna go sit in the front with these guys.
I don't
Okay.
feel good.
Let me.
Oh, hey.
I'm taller than all of you, so.
Holy shit! Why the white woman fucking
you
so
ain't.
hard in
You got
America?
heat.
Man.
Yeah,
Holy
holy
shit! Okay, everyone, point at the
shoes.
camera. Everyone, point at the fucking camera.
Okay.
Who is this guy walking up? Looks like a vampire.
Holy shit, man! He look like a drug dealer, man.
Johnny Fam, Vietnam.
Yeah, but Kelly wasn't in the picture.
My name, Johnny Fam from Vietnam.
Kelly, come here.
How are you guys doing today, man? How was the cold session for everyone, man? I was watching on the fly hole here. Shit, man.
Fucking terrible.
I hope Junior win this, man. Junior deserves to win this shit, man.
I think he will.
Well, look
They
at the
did a
Gilly.
really fucking bad job.
Yeah, you reckon, man?
I think so. It felt like they were doing a bad job.
Oh,
I
yeah,
hope
man.
Junior wins because I'm gonna sue PD for wrongful arrest if he wins this one.
Yeah, for sure, man. Oh shit, is that my cousin? Is that you? Donnie Yen? Okay, man.
Oh, thank you. Can I find my truck then? I don't give a shit about that truck, to be honest. Yeah, that's true. Okay.
No, just go drop that shit off in the bush or something. What the fuck? I think that cop was looking for you, buddy. I think that cop is here for you. Look at him. They're trying to fucking find it. Look at him. Look at them. They're running around. They're looking. Look, I don't see the bike, man. I don't see the bike.
So I shouldn't post that, yeah? Just making sure.
Yeah, no, don't post that.
Gotcha.
Oh, they're coming for you, Brad. We're coming for you.
What the hell this? What the fuck?
It's a tricycle. 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 And Brad. Look at that. Tried to say this was a weapon. I was like, bitch, if you take my flashlight, I will get it back 100%, and it will not be later. I don't give a fuck, bro. Got me fucked up. Man, this shit's been going on for way too fucking long. Like 10:31. Oh shit, it's 10:31. I think we're out of recess. Come on.
Yo, what the hell? What the hell happened when the?
Bro, Mr. Clean got a crazy spider on his foot.
When?
What does it mean? What do you guys mean that I have the spider, man?
Like you're.
Oh, no
You're
problem.
teleporting like with.
Yeah,
you're
so
walking, but
yeah.
not walking, you know?
Oh, okay,
Billy
no problem.
always has a spider. I never have a spider.
May, where you from, man? Where you from, man? Well, you have the accent,
Estonia?
man. Estonia, perfect, man. That's a beautiful country, man. Beautiful country,
Hold
man.
the door open.
Thank you.
No problem, man.
I'll go get the other ones.
I think we go.
Oh, fantastic. I was coming to find you, Junior.
Yeah, he's in head though.
No. I just wanted to give a little update. Judge is not ready yet.
Oh, okay.
He stated that.
Let's go, baby!
He said that he would give his ruling
Karen.
when he is ready to give his ruling. Because a bunch of the other siding council did ask, so.
Did he say?
Wanted
to be fair.
Sorry, officer.
It should be soon, about 5 to 10 minutes, I would say, but no promises.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Back.
No, I'm good.
Another 5 to 10 minutes.
I'll give my head for a second, okay?
You need water, Tom?
No, I'm good. I still got a couple of sushi.
Alright.
No, you can only do. You can do one.
Oh,
per
I
day.
heard a woo.
Yeah. So in 4 days I can buy a horse.
Yo, I want a
That's one of my
horse.
pet. Yo, Tom? yeah.
Yo, what's up?
That's why I got thrown out, you know. I jumped.
Yeah, Stu. Yeah. Yep.
Bye.
Well, I wasn't in yesterday for that long. I was only 4 hours. Okay.
There you go.
I'm at the courthouse right now because they're doing a court hearing or something and waiting for the judge to come out and give his ruling.
Money?
City
Yeah, I'm
Hall?
not getting money though.
That's what I get for sitting on my ass for hours.
Yeah, it's just City Hall. There's a bunch of people outside, so you'll see.
Guys.
Go upstairs real quick.
Yeah. I can't hear you. It's the broken one I drove into. It's not my car.
Oh, lumber or something, or oil rig. Yeah, I've done this.
La 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 la.
We're not shooting anymore.
What is it? Oh. Oh.
What's up?
Oh my god, really? I ain't taking that.
That's Johnny.
Oh shit. Hello?
Somebody say they took a shit.
Yeah.
What kind of money?
Yeah. Hello? Y'all can hear me?
Boss.
Yeah.
Oh. What?
You okay, boss?
Yeah. Out of breath.
Yeah, I get you run up the stairs.
Yeah.
I'm scared of
I just wanted to make sure I was back on time.
Yeah, you know, we told them.
Okay.
I like it. I like it when it hurt, you know.
I only like when the water hurts.
When the hell is water gonna hurt you?
When it's sparkly.
Oh no, no, ma'am. That's a spicy.
When it's in a tsunami.
Yeah. Why is it spicy? You know.
Spicy water, yes.
Yeah.
I reckon spicy water.
Hey, you wouldn't like a tsunami either.
Oh yeah.
Or a hurricane.
Okay, who wants to jump down?
No, I already did this one, and this is why they arrest me. You know.
Pickle. Pickle, you good?
Yeah.
How you doing?
Between you and I hope this is over at this point because I can no longer talk.
Oh, for today is over, but it's not gonna be over though.
Who the hell this? Oh shit! I remember.
They're gonna. Excuse me. They're gonna appeal for sure.
No, I gained that, but like fucking I hit the old bottle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I dig it, brother. I just ran outside myself to go get me some Get Right.
Yeah. So I'm hoping this is it. If it's not, we got it. Anyways.
If it's not, I'm gonna kill myself because I'm trying to go play some Zomboid.
Yeah. Relax. I know. I'm fucking play something else. Will.
Man, my crib about to get the doors beat down, bro. I got work to do at my crib, man.
We need cops in the front.
We need cops. There's people getting beaten with a baseball bat.
Just fight them, you coward.
Hello,
Okay,
police. Police. There's some people doing some crime.
All rise. Court is now back in session. Right Honorable Carter McCarter III presiding.
His voice is so captivating. I love his voice. Carter's as well.
I want you to ring me to bed, child.
Okay, that's just weird.
All right. I just wanted to be shown to the court that I was having some muscle issues in the back room there. And this is not a criminal investigation or anything against me. I just needed some help out. All parties are present and conscious.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
Very good. So, first off, I would like to say thank you all to both prosecution and defense, both of your teams for your work on this case. I appreciate everybody coming out to this case, especially those in the gallery as well. And to the council for spending the time and effort needed for such a caliber of a case. I recognize that there was discontent with the process that this court followed, yet I do admire your resolve to push through and fight for justice through the right means. So thank you for that. The caliber of this case, as I said, was grand, aiming for 9 figures, $100 million in addition to other seized items returned. At this time, the court finds that there was no foundation for this filing amount, nor an inventory of items to be returned presented in this case by the prosecution. Therefore, in this case, 6-7, the court rules no verdict without prejudice. This means that neither party will be awarded monetary compensation at this time. No prejudice means that this case may be revisited by the court. In addition, all court fees are waived, with neither party owing a sum to the court in fees for this hearing. If either party is dissatisfied with today's ruling, I encourage you to file for an appeal. Your appeal must be filed within 72 hours of this finding of no verdict without prejudice to be heard by a higher court. Thank you all again for everything you put forth here today, and God bless these United States of America.
I love the ending, thank you. God bless these United States of America.
Yo, can we speak? Can we speak?
Yeah.
This was fucking Discordia. Holy shit, crazy out here, man.
Bro, what?
You fucking kidding?
That's what I call a bunch of dick suckers sticking together.
Bro, how does that even make sense?
It
bro?
doesn't.
We
It doesn't.
automatically get
It
money
doesn't.
because
I don't want to talk about it. It doesn't make sense. Can you file the appeal immediately?
Can I?
Yeah, can you?
On basis of what?
Are you, on the basis of what? You didn't just hear the decision?
You say you back to the verdict.
Did you hear the decision?
I did.
Okay, and you agreed with it?
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
Let me go. Hang on.
He says that we didn't present our evidence and like.
And they started defending themselves, and I helped them. Yeah, no. He started attacking everybody, so we started attacking him.
All right, so we're gonna do an appeal.
That's a cop out. No judgment is a cop out, bro.
It's basically a you won, but I don't want you to win.
How did we just lose? Yeah, you won, but we're not giving you nothing. Go back to court again.
Why did I just sit here for 4 hours, bro?
That's 7 hours total of my time that has been wasted with these jagoffs. Like, well, more like 8 hours, because the half an hour and the half an hour.
Literally. Just file for the appeal, bro. I'll do all the work after, like, and I'll get the witness list. I'll do all of that. That's insane.
We're not.
If you don't want to file it right now, Pickle, I'll file it.
No, I'm following it.
Okay.
I just need to know fucking how do I do it? Great thread.
Okay.
Well, what happened?
Is it? I think you have to do it in the.
I've never done this.
No,
I've
this
never
guy,
done this.
this guy is a dick, bro. He just flexed his power to have that happen. I'm gonna keep that 100. It is what it is.
Well, we lost.
There's no loss. Yeah, we lost. Yes, we lost.
What? How?
No, we didn't lose.
We lost, bro.
No, we didn't lose.
For me, that was a loss.
So he win.
Because I feel like they admitted that we won and didn't want to judge for us. They just showed me that it's almost impossible for me to win.
Dang,
What is
bro.
wrong with these people, bro? Why would they drive their cars all the way up here anyway?
No, their garage is up here.
You like running people over? Yo, you like running people over or what, pa?
Okay, even if we appeal, we can make more people on our team.
Yes, I know. I feel like we need to get our witness list though, and we need to go, and I need to like go
Yeah, for sure.
and coach them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Are you good, Charlie? Do you want me to drive?
And we need to come back with the
just want
evidence
us
again.
to make.
Get in the
I think they
base.
just want us to embarrass them even more.
Nah, bro. Notice who's leaving together and who's not. That's clearly a group that we're not a part of. Hey! That I'm not a part of.
Why shoot? You want to start shooting on them?
Junior, come on. Come on over.
You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry.
I'm good, bro. I don't want to talk to them. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really not interested in talking to them.
Harvey?
Yeah, I really don't want to talk to anybody. I just want to file our appeal and then I'm gonna get to work
Yeah,
on
but
it.
he knows how to do it.
I'm good, bro. I really don't want to talk to him. I could get that information from somebody else.
I remember this motherfucker over here, man. This
If someone has a radio, pass me it.
I'm disgusted with his legal practices, so I'm good on talking to him.
I don't know. I don't know, Johnny.
Yo, Junior, you gonna refile it?
Yeah, I'm appealing. 100% I'm appealing.
Perfect, bro.
How are you?
Yeah. That was disgusting.
Okay. We out, bro.
I'm disgusted.
You wanna go outside, Ken? Yeah, I have gun in my
It's accessible to DOJ only. If you're on about the actual, if you're,
This all taxpayer money going to waste, you know, for these fucking crowns.
sir, get out the vehicle.
Yeah. That's taxpayer money right there, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, all the
Pay your
taxpayer money going to this
salaries.
fucking shit, you know.
Please, can you hear me? Please.
Yeah, fucking
I hear
come
you.
up the asshole,
Pickle, I
you
hear
know,
you.
fucking jerk
Come
each
on,
other off
come on.
and shit, you.
What happened?
5 seconds. 5
Yeah,
seconds. Talk to this guy.
fucking
me?
disgusting people, you know.
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
Your decision,
okay.
it's not mine.
When they work, the wife get fucked by people, you know.
You wanna
The
come
wife
inside? Come
fucking
inside,
all
come inside.
the big
What?
men.
What are we talking about?
This is what I think of the legal system right here.
Yeah, piece of shit.
Obviously, I don't agree. You know, I don't care about the verdict because I said it from the start. I didn't like the structure, right?
Nah, you didn't say that from the start.
I did say that. Well, I said it when I.
You did.
I said it when it was beneficial.
When it, yeah, there you go. That's better. Yeah. When it's beneficial to you and you already went with it, is when you said it, and which is why I don't understand why the judge didn't dismiss that nonsense off the rip.
So this is what I think. I don't know what you guys want to do. It's in your court again, but
I'm gonna appeal.
I need to get approval from my command, from the command. But I'll get them on side. I want to offer unofficially until I get the approval. Let's just give you all this stuff back. And let's just, you know, in case they didn't properly dismiss you, let's give you all that back, and we'll call it a day.
Oh, what the hell, Johnny?
What do you think about that? Is that fair?
That's not fair. That's not fair.
That's
at all.
not fair. Okay, I can't put a value on top of that, mate.
No, I'm
really
just saying
can't.
that's not fair. And if you
I
really want
completely
to, if you really want to work together on this, then we can, and we could come to a number that's.
What do you think
suitable.
is fair? Because I do have respect for you, mate. I want to get this sorted. So what do you think?
I mean,
is
you
fair?
don't do a good job at showing your respect, sir.
I don't. But if I showed everyone my cards to my chest,
Nah,
then
being
everyone
respectful.
would walk all over.
Listen, being my adversary in the courtroom doesn't mean you have to be disrespectful.
Yeah, but mate, you were disrespectful as well, brother.
How? Tell me so I can apologize.
No.
I'm not here for that. I'm not here.
No,
for
no,
that.
it's okay. Let's make amends. That's
Guys,
fine.
we're not here for that. We're
All
not
right.
here for that.
Okay.
You questioned his character.
It's fine. It doesn't matter.
You did it. No, that's what he wants. You question his character. You said it. That's being disrespectful. You question his fucking character.
I apologize if I did that. I didn't
No,
mean.
not you. Him. He did that. And so you did a bunch of fucking unqualifications off of that, the way that he did it. So yeah, it was the same. It's the same. You guys are the fucking same.
I just want to get this over with because I put myself in your shoes, and I put myself in my shoes, and none of our shoes are happy shoes.
All right.
And I have respect for everyone here, and I want to get it sorted.
Let's work.
All right, let's do it.
Let's work.
So,
all right.
what do you think about getting all your guns back?
Nah, listen.
All right.
You made your offer. This is my counter offer. All right. Let's sit down and go through the books because I am due money back.
I'm not going through the books, mate.
I mean, we don't have to go through numbers specifically. What I'm saying is, let me give you an example so you can see what I mean, right? If I show you a number that I'm owed and I prove that it's owed to you and that number is floating in the millions, right? It's safe to say and assume between me and you that we could come to a number that's lower than that. That's the point of a settlement, obviously, right? So we don't have to come to a settlement of 100 million, obviously. It doesn't even need to be half of that. Even though I did lose all of that amount, and I'm not, and I didn't, like I said before, I didn't factor in, you know, my reputation, the defamation. So if we're going to come to a settlement with this, does that mean that what is happening with, because I know that my statute of limitations expires in 4 days.
You got half a PD waiting on you out here.
I know. I'm trying to make it. I'm trying to.
In 4 days, the statute of limitations on those charges is done. So, am I okay in assuming that you guys are not, you know, gonna try and do something in 4 days?
We're not gonna charge you criminally.
Okay.
Do you understand?
So that means that we.
What's your offer?
You know, the offer you're saying. All the inventory that was seized, is that the offer?
Yeah.
And no money?
No money.
So not my fine and none of the money. So you know there was money.
What was your fine? How much was his fine?
Almost $2 million. And I spent 3 hours in prison, bro.
No, it can't be that. That's illegal.
No.
How much was his
That's
fine?
how much
No,
it was.
It's a RICO. How much was your fine?
Almost $2 million. I could get the exact number.
Okay,
That's
all
illegal.
right. This is as high up as I'm
Pickle,
gonna go.
pickle.
Go ahead.
I have
Hang
it.
on.
I have it in my eyes.
I'm gonna walk away in 5 seconds. All right. This is what I'm saying.
Hey, I could walk away now. I'm not even tripping, bro.
Please, come on.
All right. So we can give your guns back. All your guns, whatever was taken. We'll give you a fine back. Is that fair? That's fair. That's what you came for, right?
That's fair for you. That's a settlement offer.
And what else? No money?
He gets his fine back and all his guns
Well,
back.
there was money taken in the items. They took over $5 million in items.
If they took anything from you, it's gonna come back.
Yeah, all right.
Without going to the second court.
Without anything. I just need to get a command approved on that, but
just to
I'll
get
get
the
him on
items
side.
back.
So your offer is all the items
and
a
his
little
fine
bit of
back.
money, correct?
And his fine back.
It's fine.
Oh, he's like, it's like where he left off before all this started, and he can continue doing what he loves doing, which is to run his businesses, you know, be the person that he is, which is
I mean,
a great
that's gonna
person
be
for the community.
That's gonna
and
be yeah. I mean, that's another issue that I'll take up in DOJ later because licensing and stuff like that. But
you
yeah.
get to go in DOJ,
No,
mate. We're giving...
No, I'm talking about something else as far as licensing and weapon licensing.
Oh, yeah.
But
yeah, that's you and Shane, I believe,
on,
right?
This is not the time for the weapons license. Let's
no
roll,
money.
okay.
No money is not gonna.
Your
be
fine and your guns.
Yeah, that's not gonna be agreeable for me.
Wait, hang on.
2 seconds.
All the inventory. 1 million. 2 million.
What? It's all his inventory and the fine, whatever his fine was.
Yeah, my fine is in the millions, but I'm talking about
and 2 million.
1.3 is the fine.
There you go. That's
okay,
fine.
so
but that's not the amount that I'm agreeing to. I don't think that's a good settlement offer. And if you
guys,
wanna,
come on, what are we doing here? I mean, I'm gonna.
If you
play
want
the
to
same
counter,
way I played the first
bro,
time.
if you want a counter offer, I'll give you a counter offer. If you want to walk away,
What's your
walk
counter
away.
offer?
But you're not even giving me a chance to like. You want me to just throw a number out there?
Yes.
Yeah, like what's
all
your
the
counter
guns
offer,
back,
mate?
all the guns back, and at least 10 million, and that's including the fine. If not, I see you at court. That's fine.
Come on, baby.
Let's go. Let's go to court. Yeah. I'm not the one that needs a settlement. Yeah, we're just gonna go to court again. I don't need to settle. The fuck?
Junior, I was being fair, mate. I really was.
Pickle. There's no way that I'm
being
settling
fair.
for that amount.
I really was.
No way.
Pickle, come here, Pickle.
No way.
But the items,
Pickle,
the
come here,
items
Pickle.
was the biggest thing.
It's not the. That's not the biggest thing. The money's the biggest thing.
Wait, 2 seconds. Pickle, Pickle.
No, just roll out.
Guns and 2 mil, final one.
Mm.
2 mil with the final
Yo, this
credit, so
guy's
700.
crazy, bro. Like, you don't know how much money I lost, bro.
I'm done.
Like, come on, bro.
Bro, we had 2 million almost.
You know, how, like 2 million doesn't even pay my employees for the week. Are you joking right now?
That doesn't even pay me.
You want me to go through the evidence at the next court hearing? Cause I will. I'll go through every single payday.
No, you would have to.
I
You will
am.
have
I am gonna go through it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There's no way I'm settling for 2 million. You joking? That's like him pissing on my foot.
2 mil is practically my weekly pay.
This is who we need as a witness right here. But he was on vacation. He just got back today, Pickle.
They literally let me back. I'm about to go in jail in here in a little bit.
And they charging him for the RICO.
We can't fucking have him.
Pickle, they charging him with a RICO that I already beat.
It doesn't matter. So RICO, he has to beat the RICO.
He could beat it just off of mine.
It has to be beaten before it.
They use the same exact stuff.
It does not matter, bro.
He pled not guilty,
Fucking
bro.
PD's terrible.
He's ready to go to jail for 3 hours, Pickle. He's pleading not guilty.
I already did.
Yeah. Oh, he did already?
I already went to jail and everything.
So there you go. That's another, bro.
They even messed up because I went up to one of the officers earlier before court started, and he said my warrant was still active when he knew I served my time, so he had to take my warrant away again.
There's 2 million,
Okay,
Pickle?
and?
2 million?
2 million's nothing, bro. I had 2 mil just in cash in my stash. That was rated in that raid, which was rated as junior.
Pickle, you don't even understand, Pickle. Look at the records. Look at the financial records.
I see it.
When we
I
go to
see
court,
it.
what we need to do is we need to have our witness list, call our witness, and then present the evidence and have the witness go through it with us. And that needs to be managers that work at any of these businesses. There's no way. All the items back is cool. That's a start. But no money? No, bro. No, 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 no. At least agree to pay back the weekly pay for employees.
You will never get that.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean? That's not even 10 million, I don't think. Maybe that's around 10 million.
They paid someone 6 mil that they rated on accident in this raid, right?
That's what I'm saying. They rated this guy.
Yeah, we cannot fucking take that in consideration.
Yes, we
You're
can.
saying all right?
Why not?
I'm not a lawyer of that case. I can't recant that case.
That's public.
I mean,
that's a public record, and that's part of the that's part of my raid. They raided me and raided him. He got a $6 million lawsuit.
That's a settlement, actually.
How you gonna offer me less than him? That's a spit in my face, and then tell me you respect me.
no, listen. They 100% respect you. I can guarantee you that.
But he just spit on me, bro.
No, what? That's your opinion. Again, objection.
What's your
opinionated.
opinion? What's your opinion?
So, what do you want? No, what do you want?
I want what I'm suing
All your
for.
items back. All your fucking items back was right there. All of it back was right there.
But that's light, bro. Yeah, that's light. Pickle, you thinking that's a lot? That's light.
I do, yeah, because I don't know.
Pickle, look at the valuation of those items.
So what do you want?
Look at the valuation. Did you look at it?
They ain't gonna. I did.
All
They
right.
ain't gonna pay you.
I know
million.
that, but that's not the 100 million, Pickle. That's separate. The 100 million is lost wages.
Okay, again, a junior, as a business owner, what do you want from this?
I'm willing to settle for all my items in 10 million, at least 10 million.
There it is, bro. That's a fucking easy negotiable.
But I
item.
just said that, and he walked away.
Yeah, he walked away.
He spit in my fucking face.
Then he said, "Last offer 2 million and all your items back."
Yeah, last offer 2 million. No, you're gonna give me more than what you gave that other guy that you rated by mistake. Not even by mistake. That you rated off the information of an unreliable resource. I want more than that, and we need to talk about that. That's why I said we're not gonna have a fucking settlement meeting in 2 minutes. We need to sit down and have a conference. Don't sit down. Don't pull me back in the court and rush me to talk for 1 minute.
I got fined 1.5 mil. And they lowered it from 1.75.
What are we talking about? Our fines were in the millions, Pickle.
I was like negative
Well,
600.
honestly, I do not understand how that is capable.
Because
it's
RICO corruption.
They added all.
Still, there's things about it.
Pickle, they wanted to fine me more than that. They brought it down.
They wanted us to spend more time than that,
They
but they
capped
didn't.
us.
They capped us at 3 hours and 1 point something million.
Yeah.
I did not think was legal, but
Capped us, Pickle. They wanted to give us like fucking like 3 times that was the charge.
that's fine. You want all your items back, correct?
Yes.
That's what you want.
At the
And you
very
want
least.
$10 million.
At the very least. At
And we have
least.
2 other cases for me and ISO after that.
Exactly.
What would you settle for? Besides,
that's my settlement price.
Besides money. Come on, bro. Come on.
What? What is there
A
else?
million guns.
What else is there to settle for? No. What do you? Shut up. What is that?
All the items back. How much money? The money is the problem.
10 million.
Listen, they do not fucking have it. They don't have it.
They don't gotta pay me at one time. We could do a settlement deal. They pay me $2 million
There
a
it
week.
is. Okay, perfect.
$2 million a week for 5 weeks. 10 million is paid back.
They got fucking 10 million. I can guarantee you that. Well, I could have.
That's not
but
me
they ain't got
problem.
it.
He has 10 million, bro. He literally admitted to getting paid 13 million a week.
He said that in court. He gets paid X, Y, and Z every week.
Please, bro. They have.
He's on a contract for 13
Fucking
million.
Spectre. He said he's on a contract that he gets paid millions.
13 million to be exact. He said 5
He said that shit in my eyes.
Fucking person that we
Not
had
in your eyes, on your face.
couldn't admit to where he was getting paid commission, an hourly salary, or anything. And then
He literally said that in front of everybody.
For fucking 3 weeks.
Pickle, he said that in front of everybody in the court.
I was
Pickle.
there when he said
said it in front of everybody in the court. He said, I got a contract. I get paid millions every week.
He's like, yeah, I guess I'm so bad that I get paid this much.
Exactly. That's exactly what he said. He was flaunting it.
Okay, I didn't catch that. My fucking in there was in and out.
He
So
was flaunting it to the court. You're gonna tell me they don't got fucking 10 million to settle out when they gave this guy 6 million for raiding him by mistake? I refuse to hear that.
no, they probably do have 6 million. Yeah, I want to know what your low end offer is.
That
so
is
with
the
that
low
we can
end.
counter and get all your fucking items back, which is what you want.
Look,
right?
they offered
That's
all
what
the
you
items
really
back. Our only sticking point is the money. Because they don't got money, they want to give me the items back. I'm not gonna help them out here.
Yeah, they ain't got fucking money.
Yeah, but that's me helping them. I don't need to help them. They don't need my help. I want my items back and 10 million, and we could skip court. And we could do it in a payment plan, bro. Come on, I'm not gonna.
Okay,
they don't got 10 million. I
Okay,
understand.
payment plan.
Yeah.
Payment plan.
They could
Yeah.
do a payment plan, and they could have their lawyer or whoever their consigliere is come see me and pay me 2 million a week for 5 weeks.
Ugh, that's aggressive.
Is that a lot?
Million a week for 10 weeks. Fuck.
Yeah, 2 million is aggressive.
So what? $1 million?
A million for 10
Are you
weeks.
kidding me?
Maybe.
That's one
Maybe.
per. Bro, ISO, how much I pay you every week?
I plead the fifth.
Tell him how much you get paid every week, ISO.
I don't care about how much you guys are able to conquer income.
I'm just telling you what people get paid. This guy gets paid more than what he offered me.
Okay, we're arguing about the fucking different things.
No. The settlement offer is what we talking about. What you saying?
All the items back.
You said 2
10
million. You said 2 million
How
a
do
week.
we fucking deflect that? How do we react that? How do we do?
I mean, but they could
Sent
counter.
that.
They could counter offer as well, right? If we tell them,
So
look,
what do you
10
want?
million.
At the end of the day, at
Pickle,
the bottom line,
Can
what
you
do
listen?
want?
I
Yes,
want
sir.
10 million, and I want
Yeah.
all the items back, and the 10 million can be paid in installments. That I'm willing to negotiate.
Okay, so my
on.
question is, what installments?
I'm just told you. They can pay me in installments that we can negotiate on.
Negotiate them.
Yes, that means that if they have a number in mind per week that they're comfortable with giving me, I'm willing to accept that as long as it's feasible. So as long as it's
if
not,
they say no, what's
They're
the
not
next
gonna
step?
do that.
then we go to court.
They're not gonna do it.
I want to go to court. I want all my money. I'm trying to help them out by doing this. I could prove they owe me a lot of money.
That was proven already. I
No.
can't believe that.
We could. I think we could prove it more. That's the problem. That's what the judge literally just said. He said that it wasn't shown. So us just putting the evidence in is not enough. We need to harp on it. We need to go through the video with them and show them like that. Like, look, these are the transactions. It's a 2-minute video. You need to take 10 minutes going through the video, making sure that the judge knows how much money was lost. How much was... I just told you, if you looked at the video, you would see I paid ISO fucking $5 million last week.
Okay, that's fine. The biggest thing, make sure your fucking guys know they get paid commission. They get a set base salary. Okay?
Yeah, they get us. They
I
get
don't
it.
know if you, I don't know if you
But
have
they
to
don't
do it.
They don't.
Discord
They
thing
don't
or-
get commission. They don't get commission.
You get what I'm.
I know, but you need to understand.
word, then?
It's
What's the
not.
word?
It's incentive. They get paid with incentives.
No.
But
no,
that's what it
no.
is. They
I don't like that word.
pickle.
I don't
I'm
like
gonna
it.
outline it for you, right? I'm gonna outline it for you. I'm gonna take a picture of each position in every job, and I'm gonna put it right next to what the position is, how much they get paid. Listen.
So
this guy was mistaken, bro. He didn't answer the questions correctly. He was nervous. That's why I spoke to him after. I said, bro, it's all right. You was nervous. I understand. You don't get paid commission. I just dehydrated.
Hopefully you didn't just die.
I dehydrated.
He's dead.
I dehydrated. It's all right.
And I have water on me. That's
It's all right. It don't matter. Listen, he gets paid a certain amount every week, right? This is what I told you before too, when we had the private meeting. A clerk makes $400,000 to $500,000, no
Standard.
commission, standard.
Okay.
So if they don't show up to work but 1 day, 2 days, they get the base $400K.
Okay.
Okay. If they're just doing security, they don't make no sales, they don't stock the store, they don't do nothing, $400K. Right.
Okay.
Now, if they're making sales, if they help to stock the store, if they handle how can I say situations that arise in the store, like if they had to defend the store, they get paid more, up to $500K at the starting level.
Up to
Which is me.
Yes, which is him.
Simple me.
Exactly. He makes up to $500K. If he doesn't fly in and he flies in only for payday, he still gets paid $400K at the very least.
Yep.
No. Okay.
At
so-
the level higher than him, it goes up a few $100,000. This is where Killy was confused. Kelvin was confused because he's at the next level. He's not at the next level higher than clerk. He's actually one level higher than that he just got promoted to. So the level above clerk makes between $500 and $650, depending on, like I just said, the same thing with the clerk. And then the level above that, they get between $700 and $800K, depending on the same thing as the previous 2 levels. Anything higher than that, and you at the level of me and ISO, and you get paid in the millions.
Okay, that's fine. Think of a different word.
Yeah.
Because you have a standard. You have a standard.
Yeah, and this
Think
is
of
for
different
every
word
job,
and
right?
incentive.
So now
Think of a
understand
different
this.
word.
If he
Think of-
works at Mega Mall, right, and this is the problem, this is not commission either. We have logs. If they're active and the logs show that they've been servicing the community, they get paid more. Base salary.
They have to admit the fucking logs. I asked him.
I told you to bring it up.
I did. How's your time tracked?
I know, but you know what? The fact that we only had that one guy to work with is what
I know,
is what hurt.
I know.
That's what hurt. The lack of a witness
for
list.
the next point.
The lack of a
Okay,
witness list.
for the
I
next
think
point.
that's the difference. We bring our witness list. We appeal. If you don't want to settle, we appeal. We bring our witness list. We bring the same evidence, and we hit.
How was your time tracked? Okay.
Time is not
And
tracked.
how and
Time is
everything
not
you're
tracked.
saying, bro. Everything you're saying is commission. That is what the whole
It's not
end
commission
game
though,
is.
because they don't get paid from the sales. They get paid regardless of the sales. It's not commission.
Bonus.
It is
Bonus
what
then.
it is, but it's not
Bonus.
commission. It's not commission though.
Bonus.
Yeah, nobody gets paid
Bonus
commission.
for effort.
Yeah, for effort. You get
Not
paid
effort.
for effort.
No, fuck that. Fuck
I'm
that.
telling you, you get paid
okay,
for
so
effort.
in my job, I get a bonus.
Yeah.
For every quarter. Okay.
Fine, call it a bonus. They get a bonus for
So for every quarter that
if they
I
help
achieve
stock the
because
store.
of my rank.
Yes. You're right.
Somebody fucking heal this guy or take him to the doctor or anything.
Nah, we talking. Don't worry, I'm good.
For any bonus that I
Call
incur,
EMS.
my bonus is higher.
Yeah.
Based on not based on my performance, not based on anything else, but my bonus is higher based on my level.
Yes.
So we have to prove that.
So to speak, because the bonuses are the same for every level. Understand? There's a base, right? At every level, there's a base. That means if you don't show up and then you only show up for payday, you're at the base.
Yeah. If you don't fucking clock in, you ain't get shit.
You ain't gonna get that much. You're gonna get the base.
You ain't get shit. If
Which
you don't fucking
which is
put
still
in,
a
you ain't
lot
get
though. It's still a lot compared to every fucking other business.
Yeah, but we're not. Yes, but that's what we have to prove. That's what they're.
That's
fucking
what
negating.
was. It's in the
This
evidence.
guy that I tried to fucking put on, he couldn't answer that.
Let me show you something. Right? The fact that we appealing, if they actually want to go to court, the more time that passes between now and then is worse. You know why? Because we're gonna have more bank records to show. You understand what I'm saying?
No, I understand you, bro.
If we
I mean,
go
we're
back,
on the same page all the time.
Yeah, but we didn't go over the video. We didn't make them look at the
I didn't have
numbers.
time.
I'm
Didn't
just
have
saying
time.
that's the difference between him saying.
All right, let's go. Take him to the fucking doctor.
Yeah. All right. Take me to the doctor. Come on.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Please.
I'm gonna pass out before then. I got 60 seconds. You see what I'm saying, Pickle?
No, we have. So I be honest with you. I
You
expected
want to
them
settle?
to just.
You want to settle?
Say,
You dropped me in the street. You dropped me in the street. Literally right here, like as soon as you left, you dropped me in the street. Right down the block from the court.
there he is.
Where you going? You could have went the other way.
Yeah, the hospital.
You could have went the other way.
Yeah,
Make a
yeah.
left. Yes, make a left.
Where's your seatbelt?
I got my seatbelt on. Make a right. Go straight. You don't need to follow that purple line. Start learning the street so you know where you're going.
The logo right now. I don't know. I don't know why.
We was there so long I forgot to fucking hydrate.
I can't see myself for nothing.
You know, I thought when you go on radio. Okay. Yeah. My ass.
$2 million. Fucking crazy. 2 million? Y'all tell me what y'all think. What y'all think? 2 million. When they settled out with the other guy for 6 million. You're gonna really piss on me and say 2 million? 2 million. That's not even enough to pay ISO. They took 5 million plus in cash out of one of my stashes. What does that tell you that I feel about 2 million? He could have even, he could have at least been like, yo, we could do 10 million in installments. He could have countered my counter offer. That's what I'm saying. I'm open to negotiations. You want to skip court? You want to skip doing all this work? I'm open to that. I got other cases that I want to take, right? But make me an offer that is actually reasonable to take. I'm suing for 100 when I could have sued for 2. Like, come on, bro. This time, and I left it in other people's hands instead of mine, my own. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, Pickle's still there? Pickle still here?
Oh,
Alright.
Yeah.
What's up, Pickle?
Yo, Junior.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Hey, what's up, man?
How you doing, brother? Who's that, Worldy? Yo, hold on. What's up, Worldy? How you doing, bro?
Hey, I don't know if this is a bad time, but I was gonna ask to see if you could maybe pay me out, but I could just wait for some other time.
No, just give me a few minutes, alright? I'll link up with you at Dollar Pills, alright?
For sure, bro. Yeah.
Alright, no worries.
Yeah, for sure, man.
See you in a few.
Yeah, see you, man.
There you go. Look, another employee that needs to get paid.
I'm gonna tell you something. Fucking the respect, though. The respect there?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Is my head popping? After I die, my head pops. I think my head's popped. That's unfortunate. No. My memory cleaner made me crash? Are you joking? Have I done garbage recently? No, I haven't. But I could go to my warehouse and do it. Or do you mean the Civ job? No. I haven't done a Civ job in a long time. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't done a Civ job in a long time. Let me just let my people know that my head popped. Oh, it's not giving you a circle on the map. Okay. Yeah. I would do the Civ jobs more often if they didn't bug out my current jobs. You know what I mean? That's the only problem. They bug out the jobs. I'm not trying to lose my spot right now. I just got promoted. You seen that check? $500, bro? What? Man's told me the police get paid more than that. I'm like, whoa. My next life, I might be police. For real. No, we not doing that. No. Let me talk over that. There we go. Sorry. We don't got time for no copyright bullshit. Try to copyright me. Fuck out of here. Yo, make sure y'all give me a thumbs up if y'all watching on YouTube. If you know, give me the subscription. It's free. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you're enjoying the content. I try to provide good quality content on the regular. You know what I mean? I appreciate it if y'all give me the thumbs up. You know what I'm saying? Give me the free sub. It helps out a lot with the channel, especially now since I'm partnered. You know what I'm saying? Ad revenue and all that good stuff, you know? Your boy's trying to make $1 off of this. If not, then no biggie, but, you know, shit. You know what I'm saying? Support the kid, you know? Hopefully I'll be working on a few of y'all cases in the future, you know what I'm saying? I hope y'all enjoyed that, you know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, none of this is real, right? Like, this is not real money that we talking about, right? Nobody here is getting $100 million in real life. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, we just role playing for it, you know? Yeah! I might make a fucking song about this shit. I need to get me a fire-ass drill beat and show off my drill skills. Motherfucker, I don't know if the niggas think I can't, like, if niggas think I don't got the drill style or something, I don't know. That shit is very easy. Like, if I can't do that or something. Shit. I'm Clay Davis. I don't know what Pickle meant by respect when he said that was respect right there. Kind of confused. Was he talking about the employee that wanted to get paid? Was that what he was talking about? I need to fly in that cerveza. I wanna go outside in the rain. It may sound crazy, but I wanna go outside in the rain. It may sound crazy, it may sound crazy. Once the rain starts falling on my... Yo, chill, son. Hold up. I gotta leave my warehouse. This nigga about to have a heart attack. Damn. Nah, I'm fucking with you. Once the rain starts falling. Come on, bro. You ain't know we invented this? The sheesh invented this, bro. If you ever see anybody else doing this, we started this. We did that.
Kelly, I got you a P226, by the way.
Once the rain starts falling on my face.
Oh, well, stop saying my bad.
You
That's
won't
enough my
see
bad.
me
Give me 1 second.
crying.
Yes.
Not a
My dog was
trace.
in my ear.
Nah, you're good, brother.
Give me 3
Bugsy,
seconds.
what's good, brother?
1, 2, 3. Hey, what's up, bro?
What's up, Bugsy? How you doing?
How you doing? Good time. Good time in court. It's really professional.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I thought so. I
Yeah.
thought you were very good
Baby.
at what you did.
Yeah.
I said, what? You call me baby?
Nah, I was talking to my actual wife. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, she was whispering in my ear through my earpiece.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got an earpiece now.
I was a little nervous there, boss. You know? But yeah, that was good. That was not really a good. Oh, you get there. Not a good ending, but you know what?
It wasn't great. It wasn't good either. I'd admit, and for my own standards.
Well, I mean, prosecutor just kind of like filled in a case that there was no case.
Nah, the defense. The defense.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Defense.
Yeah, we were prosecution. So yeah, exactly. It was a lot of time wasted, bro. It was a lot of time wasted. Needless to say.
Yeah, totally. It's like 3-4 hours, man. We sat there.
No, I mean, and specifically around that specific topic, like the things that he was trying to go for. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think he got caught up in trying to prove that I didn't deserve any money, instead of just trying to take the hit, but not as hard of a hit.
Gotcha.
That should have probably been the goal. Like, look, we're gonna acknowledge this man is owed money, but not as much as he's saying, right? Like that would have been a better fight for them. That would have been the fight that I took. You know what I mean?
Right, but it wasn't.
And I'm not gonna lie, and then try to get out on a loophole like he did. Like he tried to get out of it on a loophole.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean?
I know.
And I commend him for that. That's what a good lawyer does.
Absolutely, bro.
It didn't work, but this is the problem. Now, after that didn't work, I would have figured that the judge would have seen through his charade, right? After like trying to throw that Hail Mary and it failed, that for me would have sent, as a judge, that would have sent signals to me like, okay, the defense is basically lying down on their sword now. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, yes.
Like this is what's happening. Like he's trying to get it tossed on a technicality, on a loophole. So
that's all he had.
So that lets me know the feeling from the defense is that they're losing.
Exactly. That's what we all thought.
But he went and made a decision that he made, so it is what it is. Maybe
that was like plan C for them.
Maybe we'll have a settlement. Maybe we'll go to court again. One or the other is gonna happen.
Right. Nice.
Nobody work here? Yo, any of y'all work here?
He works here,
Yeah,
bro.
he said he can take care of you.
He works here, right here. The guy behind us.
Yeah. Oh, yep, appreciate it.
Tight shit.
Well, that's over with for now, anyways. Interesting, though. Very professional, I thought. Everybody involved, you know?
Yeah.
That man got a badge on him like he a cop.
Oh, let me go get my uniform.
You look like a cop, nigga.
Give us all the perks. No, I'm joking. Oh shit. No. Hold on.
That nigga look like a cop. Fake gangbanger.
Put the fucking gun away, you dumb
I know.
retard.
I was
Not in the establishment.
Hey man. Oh, I got the wrong person.
Was that a husky?
I got
Oh,
you.
shit.
Yeah, we're poor right now.
What other things do we need?
Alright, can I get
We
four
need to get our
Viagra's?
money up, not our
Sorry,
phone.
what you got? 4 Viagra's?
Yes, sir.
Alright, they're 10K each, so that'll be 40K.
Are you guys lowered the price for Viagra's?
They're 10K each.
Yeah, didn't they use
Yo, is it big inside of there, or
That's perks. That's perks.
such a small building?
Don't give him any ideas. Don't give him any ideas.
You think we should raise the price?
ID number, sir?
Oh hell no.
Yeah, it's 1093.
93. Got you. You're paying cash or card?
Card. I feel like I be taking a survey sometimes when I listen to this, bruh.
Not bad, bro. That's information we need. Is cash or card?
Card.
Alright.
Yo, is it me or?
Alright, can you
Or
just
what?
go to the register for me?
Yeah.
Yo, this gun is stuck on me, bro.
Let me see.
Oh, there it goes.
There it goes.
You're a
Oh,
jerk.
God, I know how to get rid of it.
What they offered me don't even cover one payday.
Hey, bro, stop tackling me.
I'm gonna tackle him, little bitch.
No, you're not.
Got him.
Hey yo,
I got
can
your
you
ass
please stop tackling?
You can, get 'em at the table.
No, my
bad security. You know, we're kind of broke, so we need, you know.
Yeah, you
Get
it on the
Yo, y'all stupid.
Yeah, we sharing this. You know, we're gonna cut it in half.
Nah, bro, we're gonna cut it to eights.
We work security
I'm gonna
too.
cut it into 69.
Yeah, we work
We're
security
gonna cut it into
here, too.
16s, bro. We each get a little.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
We're gonna cut so it who into am I getting next 100. year?
Can I get 3 Viagras and then a perk?
3 Viagras and 1 perk.
Yeah, 3 Viagras, 1 perk.
Alright, that would be 55k. Can I get your ID, sir?
Oh, we making this a competition now? I'll take 5 perkies, 5 Viagras.
941.
941. Alright.
What can I get for a $500?
Holy shit!
Let me check how much I have in the
You
bank.
can get a half an Adderall.
Let me check what I got in the
Third
bank.
eye the register for me, sir.
What can I
Yo,
get?
you get you get half an Adderall, nigga.
What can I get? $10.
Not even that, bro. You get a speck out of that hoe. You get to sniff it. You get to imagine having it.
I give you a sip of some Pepto.
They got Pepto. I might need some of that shit.
Yo, what can I get for $10?
Oh,
you can get a
one of your
Snicker
mans
bar.
over here give you a foot rub for that, nigga.
Third eye the tray for me, sir.
Yeah.
Oh shit! What's up with y'all tonight?
You are.
You know, gambling.
Oh yeah.
Gambling issue. Yeah, casinos a
Yo,
scam.
let me get a how much?
Nigga, you ain't gotta tell me.
Pepto.
$500,000, bro.
I know. I spent millions.
Yeah,
in the
Pepto,
casino.
one Pepto.
Honestly, I'm probably
done with
about to
them.
take all. I'm probably about to take all these motherfuckers to
They
pills.
can't get another dollar out of me at that casino, bro.
I'm not going there no more, bro.
Bro, I spent millions
Y'all
at
go
that
on those.
casino, bro.
Yo, as soon as I see the CEO, bro, it's on site.
Yo, I had that
Will
nigga
that be
admit
it?
to me that he watched me sit
what'd you
there and
say?
lose money for
That'll
hours.
be it.
Yeah, he was laughing at
After he
me.
told me that, I was like,
what's
yo,
your
I'm never
ID?
going there again, bro.
How do I check?
Yeah, nah, it's on site when I see it.
Slash
And they
ID.
took the car out, I heard. I haven't been there since.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
I think y'all
That's
security
crazy.
guys-
I'm not gonna lie, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That was a big time like thing for us to go there. You know what I'm saying?
security.
Yeah, I bought it for someone.
These niggas just pull up, bro.
The Lambo? I bought that shit.
Oh, I hope you seen that. I hope you seen that.
You say it's 2K?
It's 1k.
I got 1K.
I hope you seen that and you gonna go pray.
Police are watching
Okay.
us now too.
On his knees.
Nigga, yeah, nigga just got out the car and shot him and left.
Yo, who was it? Who was it? I'm about to
AOD.
Careful what you do at
AOD.
Dollar
Where they at?
718.
Also watching Dollar Pill now, yeah? Yeah.
What's happening? We're gonna smoke AOD?
Necessarily, they could be watching somebody else.
I bet.
I was looking for them for 3 days just to take out my car.
All right, Junior, you ready?
Oh, Pickle, you're back.
We do have a lot of
Yes,
green
sir. Can I
plans.
talk to you
Yeah.
somewhere?
Yeah, come on.
Where's
Come on, I got you, bro.
Yo, I swear they better be on their knees and start praying, bro.
Come on, Pickle, let's go this way.
Alright, yeah, I definitely did that. I don't know. What's your name again? Yeah, never mind.
Let Pickle come inside. We could talk in here. Let me leave just in case. In case he can't. Where is he? There you go. Did you fall through the floor?
Yes, sir.
Alright, walk right up to this wall, but don't walk through it. And you're gonna flex your emo suit and knock on the door so I can let you in.
All right.
Yo,
one more
not your
time.
king, sign me in.
Right here at this door.
Sir.
That's my warehouse. You hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so you're gonna flex your emo suit in the circle to knock on the door.
Yeah.
Alright? I'm gonna go inside and let you in.
Yeah.
What was that? I was just saying in my clothes waiting for Dalbert. That's all Kelly. She goes. Oh, you said one name.
Yo, we gotta do something about AOD, bro.
They came back. They said they're not gonna push the business.
Yeah, we go ban test. Talk to ban test, and then we can go with ban test.
Just get
Their
on the
leader
car.
came over to us.
We start
There you
looking
go.
at
Alright.
they
So,
was not even
can
10
you hear me?
seconds.
Yeah,
They
100%. You're good.
shoot me and get
4
out.
million?
They didn't even brought
All
me. They
dollars
killed me.
back.
Killing me.
How much? What?
4 million. All the items back.
Let me ask you a question. Did
Yeah?
you speak to Mr. Spectre?
Yeah.
Okay. So why is it that he's trying to give me less than the other guy got? Did you ask him?
What do you mean?
I'm assuming you spoke to him. So did you ask him? Like what?
Yeah, because he's giving you items.
Yeah, but those are items that were taken from me. It's not like I'm winning anything. You understand what I'm saying? Like I'm not. Did you tell him what my offer was?
10 million, yeah.
With payments?
Yes.
And what was the counter offer?
Can't do that.
And is there a reason, or they just won't do it?
Can't do it.
That's it. Just can't do it. There ain't no reason. It got to be a reason, right? Talk to me, Pickle.
I mean, I hear you, bro. This is a fucking fine offer. All the items back. Come on, that's what we wanted. That's what
money,
you wanted.
Pickle, I want money. I don't care about the guns. That's
You
why
have money.
I know, but I could. That's why I did the valuation, because I could care less about the guns, the items, and all that. I take the money. I could buy all that shit back that they took, and more. That's why I said let's go to court. At the very least, they're gonna have to pay out at least 50 million plus the items back. And if they ain't got the money, they're gonna have to do a payment plan. That's what I'm saying. What's the reason they can't do a payment plan? Is there a reason?
Payment plan on what?
On make me a counter offer, a decent one, right? And offer a payment plan. If they can't pay,
They did.
If they can't pay it, they 4 million. That's and what they gonna do? Give me 500,000 a week?
All the items. I thought that's what we were
But
going for.
how's the money gonna be distributed? 4 million don't cover one payday, Pickle. You think 4 million, like the items don't mean nothing, Pickle. The items cool, the items come back. But we lost a lot of money. Even if we just counted paydays, it add up to more than 10 million. Just ISO alone makes more than 10 million. I had to pay him for 3 weeks.
Okay. All right. You know what? I understand that, but you paying him for 3 weeks was your discretion. That was your opinion. That was your fucking title.
That's
that
my
was your
obligation because I own the
obligation.
business.
Thank you so much.
That's my obligation.
That was you. That was nobody else.
Yeah,
that's what they would
no,
prove.
but, no, that's not proof. No, because the owner don't have to pay people that don't work. That's me, my personal.
Did.
That's
But
me.
I really don't want to argue with you.
No,
I
know.
love you.
But this is not an obligation that I'm saying like I have to pay them. This is me, my personal obligation.
But you did that. That would be turned over in court. You decided to do that. You.
And what about the loss of income? That's easily way more than 4 million, Pickle.
It doesn't matter. He could not recite to the loss of income.
So what they want to pay me 4 million in one shot?
And all the arms back.
But 4 million in one shot.
Yes.
See, that's the problem that I have.
Who do you have?
That's the problem that I have. They're making a big deal about paying the money, but they're willing to give me 4 million in one shot. When I'm willing to settle and tell them, give me $1 million a week for 5 weeks or whatever, or give me 500K a week for 10 weeks or whatever. Make it add to at least 10 million. You just give it to me.
I mean, I'm super sorry, but it's the same thing, I guess.
No, because that's 10 million. This is 4 million.
So what do you want?
I want. Bro, you asking me what I want? I want what I'm suing for. They want to settle. You giving me the feeling like you feel like we can't win.
No, of course we can win.
That's what
why
I'm
they
saying.
approached
So why
us.
you? So why you got this feeling like we need to settle? We don't need to settle. They need to settle. You feel what I'm saying?
You want all the items back.
I want all the items back and at least 10 million to settle. That's my settle number. You know what? You know what? And this is my final offer. I'll do 5 million and all the items back.
It's at 4 right now.
And I'll do 5.
Yeah.
I'll do 5 and all the items back. And we can sign off on the settlement.
5.
That's me being nice. Or we could just go to court.
No, that's fine, bro.
Yeah, we could just go to court.
I really don't understand where you come from.
I said 10. You acting like I'm asking for too much.
No, don't do that. Please. Please don't fucking put me in.
But you saying
with
4 like
them.
I gotta take it. I don't have to
say
take
like
that.
somebody like you're saying. Please.
All
Come
right,
on.
but don't make it seem like I gotta take 4, because 4 is not nothing to me.
Here's the biggest thing.
Mm-hmm.
I want to talk to you real quick.
Yeah, talk.
The biggest thing is that nobody, myself included, didn't fucking know what you were capable. Not you, your businesses. And as this point, I'm going to include you as your fucking self because you run all that.
Yeah.
Capable of making
that much money.
Like, how the fuck do we fathom that?
I know.
Okay,
bro. And that's why I tried to tell them.
Please don't interrupt me. How the fuck was somebody other than myself was supposed to fathom that? How the fuck? Okay, you have 3 businesses. Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, come on now. You don't do shit.
They run around.
You could sit here right now and make $100 million. Oh.
Yeah.
Fucking how?
Yeah. But I don't just sit here and do shit. You feel me? I'm around the clock doing something, bro. I'm always doing something trying to keep the wheels turning. That's why it functions the way it functions.
No, you are. Where's your manager at that? We fucking question.
Nah, he's just
Where's
one
he at?
guy.
He don't fucking know.
But
he
he's
don't fucking
but
know.
He's a brand new manager in his own
That's
words.
fine.
In
Do
his
not
own
fucking
words.
promote him to a manager unless you know what he's doing.
But he knows what he's doing. See, look, all right, listen. We let them put him on the spot as far as money wise, and we didn't get a chance to coach him, right? But if they would have asked him questions about how the job runs, he would have been able to answer all of those questions. You understand what I'm saying? He's a good manager, bro. He knows how to keep the store stocked. When other employees who don't have that type of access need help, he's there. He provides. Like he's more than a capable employee, bro. Between me and you, he's more than a capable employee. Does he get paid the same amount as a Brad? No, he does not. Does he get paid the same amount as a Lynx? No, he does not. That was one of their witnesses. Had they called Lynx up to the stand, that would have been terrible for them. She makes way more money than him.
It's fine. Never fucking negated his productivity.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
To you is that he does not know. He does not know the ins and outs.
He just knows that he's getting paid. He knows he's getting paid.
That's fine. As a manager, he should look not your responsibility again, because you're the owner.
Yeah.
And you pay people to do shit.
But he should know. He should know. You're right. He should know.
He should fucking know.
He should know why he's getting paid what he's getting paid. He should.
Yeah.
He should have at least been able to say it. But you know, that's. I mean, but that didn't break us. That didn't break us because. Excuse me. This is what I was trying to say. I'm like, look, they've been questioning this other guy. They questioned him for so long. I'm like, yo, they're questioning this guy for so long about Twitter stuff and all this. We haven't even had the chance to question him and put in evidence that's absolutely going to destroy all of this Twitter stuff. That's where the videos come into play. I feel like we needed to spend more time on that since we didn't have witnesses. Our evidence was supposed to be our driving point. You know what I'm saying? That's why I sat there and I made the video.
Fucking our evidence told a story.
I sat there and I fucking recorded the videos for that reason. So we could play the video and play it in slow motion and watch all the payments, right? You could see how much money was being made up till we were closed. And then that graph, you didn't, I asked you to open the thing. You opened the thing, but you didn't introduce the graph. And that's partly kind of not me or you, right? Because George made the graph. We needed George present to kind of explain the graph because George created the graph. And the graph, when he explained it to me, painted a perfect picture because you could see how much money we made versus how much money went out. And then you could see a fair of you could see the how you say profit, right? And then during the time we were closed, that was all a loss. That was all a loss. Then versus the time when we opened, we had more business than we ever had because of that. $4 million is a slap in the face.
And all items back though.
I know, but you're missing the point. The items back is gonna be coming back regardless.
No. It's criminal.
No, it's not. Those charges got dropped. That's why he was like, fair play, Junior. I like that one. Because when he tried to introduce it as just weapons, I told him that he couldn't. Because it was, you understand what I'm saying? Because it was.
No, I got that.
It was
the
tied to a
criminal
charge.
charges are going to be because there's class 2s, class 3s, class everything, class this, class that.
Yeah, and those charges got dropped.
It's a new case, baby.
No, it's not
a new case.
It's not a new case.
It's a new trial. Sorry, it's a very new trial.
What kind of trial? Not criminal.
He's gonna try to prove that those items were criminal. That's what his case is.
That's not the point, though. His case is invalid. He said it. He said it in court on the record. He said it when I rebutted him, and I told him that he couldn't do that because they were tied to a specific charge that was already dropped without prejudice. He couldn't. They have to bring like. It doesn't work. That's why he said, "Good point, Junior." Da, 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 da. And then he ended up dropping it, and he didn't bring it up because it wouldn't have served them.
No, yeah, that was fucking sick.
Yeah, it wouldn't have served their purpose.
What do you want, though? I mean,
look, I'm telling you, I'm willing to settle. They don't want to go to court. They don't want to go to court. They don't want to go to court because I'm gonna make sure I sit on the videos. Right, I'm gonna sit on the videos when we go to court again. I'm gonna sit on the videos. I'm gonna put a witness list together. I'm gonna have questions already written, and I'm gonna coach the witnesses this time. I feel like we missed out on all of that this time, and they dodged a bullet, to be honest, with that. So if they want to settle, in the interest of just putting this to bed, not because this is gonna benefit me.
Yes.
Yeah, in the interest of putting this to bed, I'll do the same amount they did for the other lawsuit, which is $6 million, and the items back.
Okay. Me.
And if they want to split that in 2 payments of $3 million, I'm fine with that. If they want to split that in 6 payments, I'm fine with that. But that's the number that I'm willing to agree with because that's what and we didn't even bring that into this case as well. And we could bring that into the next case because it wasn't admitted in court. And Rax versus LSPD is public record. Make sense?
Yep.
So if they gave him $6 million, this is why I said they should have been giving me $20 million at the very least because of that. But I'll take the 6 that he got and the items back. Who's knocking on the door? Hold on.
All right, I'll be right back.
You're good. Oh, Michael. All right.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Oh, holy shit.
Yo.
What is this?
Yo, we having a private conversation.
Oh.
All right?
Bye-bye.
I'll let you in so you can see. This is where we do garbage at, Michael. Chris, go make the attachments for the sweeper and put them on and tell me if they work. ISO, take it from behind the store, if anything. I did like 600 or 700 copper wire yesterday, ISO. Yeah. For what he needs, yeah. But I'm just saying, you could get it from behind the store, if anything, for him.
We're at Solarius. Copy.
$6 million. I can't believe I'm selling it for $6 million. They better say yeah. This is me letting them off the hook. For real, for real. You say no to this, you want to go to court. You want to go to court, that's fine with me. I'm going to be better prepared this time. $6 million and the items back. That's crazy. That's a loss. That's a fucking huge loss. In wages alone. Won't be the first time I take a loss.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
No, okay, now I'm talking with this.
Yeah, I hear you. You hear me?
Okay, so they're only offering 4. All items back. Or we can go trial again.
I'm fine with going to trial again.
Is that what we're gonna do? We're gonna go trial?
I mean, if they don't want to settle, then yeah. To me, that says that they don't want to settle. And $4 million ain't shit. I don't even have to add what I paid people. I could just add up what we didn't make during the time we were closed, and that'll go 10 times past $4 million. So I'm not worried. I'll sit on the video. I'll show what we made while we were open, and then we can add that up and multiply that times 2 weeks. They're gonna be fucking blown away by how much they really owe me. I'm telling you, I'm being underestimated here, bro. My businesses are being highly, highly underestimated here.
No, but all of the items back though.
The items back is not a loss. It's not a loss. I want monetary gain. I don't even need to get items. That was the whole purpose of the valuation. And that was on them for not doing their own valuation of these items. This was a valuation done by credible people. I'm a gun store owner. There's not even a better person in the city to put a price tag on these items. I can have other gun store owners as witnesses and use them as expert witnesses for guns and the valuation of guns in the city. The same way they did with Justin Freeze. Bro, I got a whole strategy comprised just off of this court case that we just had. And I'm not going to lie to you. It's probably going to be longer than this court case because I'm going to have witnesses this time.
All right.
Simple as that. I'm fine with going to court. They're going to have to pay me more money. I don't care if they have it or they don't have it. That's not my problem.
Can you take me outside so I can fly out?
Please? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Oh, you could just press E right here. Are you don't walk that way. There you go. Are you gonna file the appeal or do I need to file it?
I'm fucking figuring that out right now.
All right, just let me know, bro, because I don't want this slipping through my fingers.
Appeal or is it something else? So.
Yeah, because I can figure it out, no problem, and I'll have it done by tomorrow at the latest.
Yeah.
And if they want to settle, then they just gotta reach out to me, because they're reaching out to you and they don't want to talk to me, and I take that as disrespect as well.
No.
Nobody's reaching out to me. That's fine. Let's go to court.
Hang on one second.
You're gonna give this fucking guy $6 million and then offer me $4 million. Giving the items back is just making it right. The charges were dropped. And in 4 days, Pickle, they're dropped indefinitely. They cannot charge me again. That means the case for them to give me those items back or the monetary value is even stronger. All this is doing is strengthening our case. There's not going to be a criminal charge to talk about. I don't even need to get an expungement, do I? Because they already issued me back my weapons license. Niggas really made a judgment because they couldn't pay me the money.
Yes. Give me a second, Junior. Give me one fucking crazy here.
Yeah, no worries. I'm here. I'm just chilling, bro.
I'm reading some SOPs and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I need water actually.
Oh, you need. All right, come on. Let's go in dollar pills. Yo, let me get a Xanax.
Alright.
Yeah.
Which one?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Just grab it for me, bro. He got you. He's gonna give it to you.
Thank you.
Yeah, give it to him right here, bro. Give it to him. He about to pass out.
There you go.
Yeah, thank you, bro. You got paid?
No, I didn't.
All right, I'll take care of you in a few minutes. All right.
Alright.
This chef, right?
Yeah, it is.
All right. What's up, guys?
Hey, what's up, bro? I'll buy 5.
Pickle, you good? You all good, buddy? Let me move you. Yeah, I got you.
Ooh, Pierce is here.
There you go. No. No. What? The court case? No. I put something on the side. I thought you was gonna make coffee or something, so. Cause you know. You sexy thing. Can I get in the conversation?
Junior, you here?
You want me to get in the conversation? I'm assuming you're in some kind of Discord call.
Yeah.
You want me to jump in?
Hang on 1 second.
I could jump in and y'all could drag me. You important people. All you important guys in your Discord calls.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump in the call now.
What call?
Any call. You could just, y'all could drag me, right? I'm assuming y'all having a settlement talk, right? So, give me some space, nigga.
Oh, sorry, dude.
Yo, you check that for me? You check what I told you?
I got you right now.
It's still gonna be 4 million and all your items back. The items back is, I thought, was what we were going against.
I'm saying, I can't get in the call?
Yeah, hang on 1 second.
I feel like somebody's gonna run us over or crash into hell into us.
Yeah, they don't. We need to fucking agree to this term, and I'll pay you $2 million out front.
What? What happened? You talking to me? Pickle?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
They're not gonna let you in a call.
What?
The deal is 4 million, all your items back.
They're not gonna let me in the call? Why? The fuck? Alright. Nah, I'm good. Let's go to court.
Alright.
Fuck them. I'm very confident. I'm trying to do them a favor. Suck dick. They can suck dick now. Now I'm not doing no favors. Now I'm gonna calculate the actual amount, and it's gonna be more than 100 million. Items back don't mean shit, bro. They're trying to disrespect me, and you won't even let me in the call. That means you think I'm at a lower level than you. I'm good. I take that as a super disrespect. I'm not begging nobody. I don't need a settlement. I want to go to court and get all the money. Keep their settlement. I'm good on that. I don't want that shit. Straight up. You heard? I see them in court. I ain't worried. They better get ready. Cause this time I'm gonna be ready. Then I'm more ready than I was today. Make sure there ain't none of these technical loopholes for this Harvey, whatever the fuck, to slip out of this time. Play with me. I'll do my homework and boy, you crazy. I'll script this whole thing out. And now I'm gonna make another video of the bank account and I'm gonna talk over it, explaining the bank account. And I might even add the numbers up in the video, live. Look, this is how much we made for 2 weeks prior to closing. This is how much we lost during closing. And this is how much we made after opening back up. And I'm going to go through the numbers one by one. And I'm going to play the whole video in court. It's going to be like a fucking 15, 20-minute video of just me explaining bank records, adding numbers. I'm with it. Let's do it, bro. 4 million, they're going to wish they offered me what I wanted. And you should be more confident because those items are coming back regardless.
Are you talking about me being more confident?
Yeah, you should be confident, brother. We shouldn't be worried about this stupid ass settlement that they offering. For real. I don't know why they feel confident. They should not feel confident, to be honest. They pissing on my foot. They won't even let me in the call to talk about our settlement. Then I'm good. You got to steal back on 4 million. You keep that number in your head when we go back to court. Simple as that. That man sat in court and told everybody he made millions a week. I don't want to hear that. They just paid racks out 6 million. I don't want to hear that. 4 million. That's a number that I'll take if I thought I was going to lose. $4 million. I thought they were going to be respectful and say 10 million to start. Yo, 10 million, you know, and your items back. I thought they were going to be respectful, but I see they're not even giving me that. And then sit there and tell me that you respect me. Get the fuck out of here. You won't even, it won't even include me in the settlement talk. Fuck out of here. Fuck those guys. They be circle jerking each other. They just promoted this nigga that I had under my wing. That nigga still got deodorant on his head and they made him a judge. Get the fuck out of here. He made him a judge because he's a puppet. They can tell him what to do. Basically. They made that nigga a judge so they could tell him what to do. He's a fucking puppet. This nigga got his hand all up this nigga's back. He just got promoted to judge for doing nothing. He didn't even do nothing in this case. He's over here telling me he still got deodorant on his head when I had him under the wing in the cells. And he's telling me how to fix my business license. And they won't put me in the call. No, I'm good, bro. I'm good. We don't need to settle. Let's go to court. I'm very confident. They said 4, just settle at lucky 7. Fuck it. Nigga, I said 6. I told them give me what they gave the other guy that they raided. He ain't even hardly lose nothing and they gave him 6 million. What? And you're gonna offer me less than that? He doesn't even have a reputation in the city. We're not taking into account none of this stuff when we're talking about numbers here. Like, bro, no. They should be begging me to take 5 to 10 million. Junior, come on. Let's make a deal. Take 10 million. They don't think the numbers is real. I'm going to have to make a new video and make them watch it in court. With one of my witnesses understand that actually answers questions correctly. I don't know what the fuck Kelly was doing. Whatever Kelvin was doing, I don't know what that was. It's not his fault, because he was nervous. It was pressure. But I'm going to put my witness list together and coach my witnesses the way the lawyers really be doing. Watch what happens at this next fucking court date. Crazy. I'm going to fucking run amok at this next court date. I'm not going to wait till the last minute to prepare neither like we did today. I ain't tripping. Let's go, baby. Tell me, chat. Y'all think I should settle for $4 fucking million? Y'all be here on the regular. Y'all see what I pay these niggas. Y'all see how much money we make at dollar pills and all and gun store and mega mall? Ain't no fucking way I'm settling for $4 million and items back. They think that the items back is supposed to be like a, oh my God, I'm getting my items back. Yes, let me settle. No, nigga, I lost mad money. You don't even gotta count what I paid these niggas. I lost mad money from being closed because of this. $4 million. Fucking crazy. You know what? Yo, Pickle, you there?
Yep.
You know how much they had to give me the last time we tried to settle out?
Yeah, 6 mil.
That's how much they had to give me last time. $6 million. And it wasn't nothing like this. And you know where they got that number from, right?
Nope.
What do you think? The bank records, bro. You know how much they were supposed to give me, Pickle?
Nope.
20 million. 20 million, Pickle. And that's over 10 days when we first started, Pickle. That was low numbers. They thought that was a lot at that time. He was like, I'm amazed. You make $2 million a day? Oh my God. They looked at the bank records. They owed me 20 million, bro. And we settled for 6. I'm suing for 100 and they want to settle for 4. Make it make sense. They settled out with me on 6, bro. I was being nice and I said, all right, cool. So you know my books is tight, Pickle. If we go force them to go through the actual records in the court, like play the video, and I'm gonna talk, and we're gonna go back to court, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a new video where I'm talking over the video, and I'm gonna add the numbers up on the video so you can hear me add the numbers up, and watch how high that number goes. 4 million, my nigga, you don't even understand, bro. We do 4 million on a good afternoon. Not even the whole day. Just a good afternoon. 4 million. That's the reason I'm... Come on, bro. Where's the money coming from? I pay these niggas a lot of money. Where's the money coming from? Think about it. It's just common sense. It's like, yo, he's paying them that much. Where's the money coming from?
I know, bro. I know.
4 million is that's them. They supposed to be begging me to settle. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
It did.
Nah, they not. That's not begging me to settle. 4 million is not begging me to settle. You think the items back is the selling point? It's not.
They have never, at all, ever gave items back.
I wasn't counting on it. I wanted money instead. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Pickle. I want money instead of the items.
You can't get money for what you lost.
Why not?
There ain't no money in the world for what you lost.
What you mean?
I just stated it. There is no amount of money to compensate
if I'm able to make that money at my businesses, then that money exists.
No.
He just told us they had 90 million in the DOJ bank account, bro.
We said 81, but okay.
Come on, bro. Come on. He said, all right, so he said 80. So they got 80 million. So why is he offering me 4?
Shoot, that's DOJ. That's not fucking PD.
I'm just saying they can't cry wolf that they don't got no money.
DOJ, yes.
No.
PD.
PD can't either because he clearly said that they get a portion of what they get the same thing that PD gets. PD and DOJ split all of that. The fines, the this, the that, where that bank account money came from. That means that PD has that amount or maybe slightly less due to lawsuits paid out. Right or wrong?
Maybe.
All right. And I don't even know how the system works. I'm just assuming. There's no reason for DOJ to get more of the fines than PD.
PD don't get any fines.
No, there's a bank account for PD.
Yes.
And what goes in there? Do you know?
No.
All right, but it's safe to assume that it's the same thing that goes into DOJ, which is what he said was fines, all the miscellaneous money that gets paid into the city, the taxes, etc. every 10 minutes. That's why there's 80 million in there. You think 80 million is suffice for since the start of 3.5 with all the taxes being paid? I'd say there's probably double or triple that in the city, in the government.
Okay.
There's no reason that they can't give me my items and pay me 10 million for this to go to sleep. And we could do an NDA on top of that so it's never talked about again or talked about publicly by myself or anybody that's employed by me.
Okay, that's not what you said.
I'm adding that. It's a sweetener for them. If they really want to put it to bed, right? We could do an official NDA where, you know, it gets signed by all parties that after this is done, it's never brought up again. We can even seal the case so it can't be used in other cases. The civil part, not the criminal.
There is no criminal.
Yeah, my criminal charges that are soon to be past the statute of limitations.
Okay, so we're fucking reach out to Harvey Specter and say what you just stated.
I'm saying, bro.
10 million for exactly what you just stated.
I mean, you could have just got me in the call.
It was in the call.
Spectre wasn't in it?
That's fine. I'll get you in the call here.
If Spectre's in it, then why should, like, that's what I'm saying. Let me get in the call. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's doing this stupid shit again. Hold up.
Hey, gentlemen. Good question for you guys. You guys wouldn't happen to have any lockpicks on you, would you?
Nah, bro. You gotta go to Mega Mall. There's a pet there. You could third eye.
Yeah, he sold out.
If he sold out, then ask somebody inside Mega Mall.
Yeah, it's like the front door is open, but everything else is closed up.
Yo.
Yo, ISO, you in the city? Yo. Where's ISO? Yo, where's somebody that I have high ranking? Where you at? I need you to go to the warehouse and get some lockpicks. I need lockpicks out the warehouse next to Dollar Pill. Just bring it to me up here. Alright. Just chill over there by the front of Dollar Pills. I got somebody coming. Yo, you heard me?
Junior?
Yo, you heard me, dude? Yeah.
You work at Mega Mall too? Or
I'm a co-owner at Mega Mall. I don't work at Mega Mall. But you could just, if you wait in front of Dollar Pills, I got somebody coming with some lockpicks, alright?
Oh, dude, you're the best, bro.
Yeah,
How much
don't worry. Don't worry about it. He's just gonna give them to you.
Oh, dude, you're the best, bro. What's your name?
Junior.
Junior, I fuck with you, man. Thank you. Appreciate
No worries. Likewise, brother. Take care, alright?
Thanks, bro.
Yo, you think you can have somebody open Mega Mall?
Yeah, I got you. I need
got a
somebody
couple
to.
boxes.
I need somebody to open Mega Mall. I got customers that need to trade boxes. They here at Dollar Pills right now. Copy that. He said give him 5 minutes. He's at Pillbox.
For sure. Thanks.
Yep. That's what you call directed traffic. I'm like a motherfucking air traffic control out this motherfucker. All right, let me get in the call right now. All right, where I'm going? Meeting room. I'm in the meeting room, Pickle. I'm in the meeting room. Just drag me to your room so we can discuss some things.
You goofy, bro.
Yo, what's up, bro? I got you. I'm gonna pay you soon, all right? I'm just trying to take care of this stuff.
What? Oh, fuck, you're good, bro. I just came to fucking see what's popping, bro. Talk to you about that.
Hey,
well, fucking thing you had going on today. I was gonna be like,
I'm still kicking it about that right now. Me and
you
Pickle.
still kicking it?
Yeah, this is my lawyer right here. This is one of my lawyers right here.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, I watched it. It was entertaining.
We
it was good to watch, and the ending was a little bit surprising, but you know.
Yeah, very. Tell me about it. But it's all good. You know what I mean? Hopefully it has a happy ending.
You'll get it straight. Hopefully, you know.
Yeah, definitely. If one way or the other.
For sure, bro. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. You know where to find me, man.
We might have to go to court again.
I know. You're gonna appeal this, right? And you're gonna go back.
100%.
I mean, shit, I would too if I was losing out my money, you know.
Shit.
It makes sense, bro.
How much I pay you, bro?
500.
Every week?
Every week, yeah. Because of my position.
Yep. What position are you at?
I'm a sales executive.
You an executive?
Isn't that's just the one that sells pills, right?
No, you're a clerk.
Oh, is that what the clerk is?
Yeah.
Wait, executive is the one that crafts, right?
Yeah, executives craft.
Yeah. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a clerk.
So you're a clerk. So at the starting level, basically, right?
Yeah, starting level, and then a bonus on top, you know.
Yes, and yes, because you're very fucking active and you're a good worker, and
Appreciate
I'm probably gonna be moving you up the ladder soon, to be honest. Yeah, you've been consistent. You know, I like that. I never see no red flags when it comes to you having to deal with the.
You know, I try to stay on top of this shit and then the gun store as well.
Junior, you here?
I'm here.
Alright, bro. Do your lawyer thing, bro. Do your lawyer thing, right?
Yeah.
Get situated.
Yo, Michael.
4 million.
Give me a second.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Offer is 4 million. All items returned.
Did that offer even change?
No, it has not changed.
You told me the same thing like 5 times already.
I know. I just want to be like fucking a new presence to tell you that.
So they don't want to talk to me, right?
I'm not sure. I can message somebody, so.
Are you not talking to one of them?
No.
Oh.
Through email.
Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna actually have some kind of conference. I guess not. Okay. Alright. I guess we're going to court, bro.
Okay.
I ain't mad.
Let me email him.
I ain't mad
Go
at
ahead.
it. But the appealing, I'm gonna start working on it ASAP. Yeah, where are you, bro? I'm waiting. I need you to come to the warehouse next to Dollar Pills for that. Leave somebody else at Mega Mall to do that. $4 million.
Oh, fuck! Oh, shit!
Kelly, what's your ID?
Mine?
No.
Oh, hell!
You got that? I just gave you a key. Yeah, next to Dollar Pills. The second locker from the left.
Yeah, he's hilarious.
$4 million in items back. What's to stop them from trying to raid me again? Huh, Pickle?
How many you need?
Just grab like 5. There's a dude over here with a gray flag in front of his face and a white t-shirt. Just give him to him.
Yo, you're the one that needs lockpicks, yeah? No problem, just right here. No worries, man. No worries. Always happy to help.
Yo, thank you, Junior. I appreciate it, man.
No worries. Take care, brother.
Have a good one, bro. Thank you.
Good luck. Thank you, Killy.
Johnny Fam, bro. What happened to your car, man? Oh, someone's getting dropped on the floor.
Pickle, you there? Pickle. Yo, what just happened on the roof of Dollar Pills? What was all that shooting just now? Pickle, you there? Pickle.
Yes, sir.
Hear me out.
Yes, sir.
Wouldn't they be able to just raid me again after they give me the items back?
I'm sorry?
Wouldn't they be able to just raid me again?
Probably.
So why would I take the items back right now?
I mean, the biggest thing is that they would have to build a whole new case against you, so they
Would
would
they?
have to see you coming in
Listen,
and out.
all right, throw this at him. All right, I'm gonna need a guarantee, bro.
Yeah.
If they want me to take 4 million and the items back, I'm gonna need a guarantee. Y'all are serious
Yeah.
right now? Are y'all fucking serious right now?
Yo, mate, did you see that? I just ran over Bugsy. Yeah, ran over everybody. I run everybody over. I ran over Johnny Fam earlier too, look. I'm backing into the bush.
Are you dead? Don't kill him. Here, mate, how's your
Yo, if y'all are bored, take the buffoonery somewhere else. We have 2 whole separate MLOs for you to go be fucking little monkeys at. Thank you, guys. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. They give me the items back and then they go and they raid it again. Come on, bro. No. Get me to take 4 million and get the items back, so I can have a buttload of illegal items that they could raid me again because it's in the statute of limitations.
It was never
outta here.
proven that those items were illegal.
Nah, that's what I said. That's how I got them to drop bringing that up in the first place, because the charges got dropped that those items were tied to. Those items are tied to charges that got dropped already. They raided because of the business and the RICO. Those charges got dropped. And I need a guarantee if they want me to sign any kind of settlement. Straight up. They want me to settle and take items back, and that little bit of ass chump change that I'm probably going to give the ISO today, right? Then they got to give me a guarantee. Because they know that the laws are being worked on right now. I'm literally in the DOJ chat asking about it. How to apply for weapons licenses. Because there's no way for a gun store to legally function and have these things without them just kicking down the door anytime they want to. Especially if they give me the shit back and they know where it's at. Like, come on, bro. How you gonna give it back to me? You're gonna put it in my pockets? I can't carry all of that. They
Okay, so you want to wait?
They gotta put it back in the stash they took it from. That means they're gonna know where it's at. I need a guarantee.
We have 72 hours to fucking make a new claim.
To file an appeal.
Yeah.
Yeah, 72 hours is more than enough time. That's more than 2 days.
All right, so you want to reconvene tomorrow?
That's 3 whole days. Yeah, we don't need to rush a settlement. They need to rush it. I'm appealing.
No problem.
I told you, bro. I'm gonna make sure this shit is tight knit for the next time. We didn't have no witness list, and that hindered us slightly, right? Watch next time, bro. It's not even gonna be close. We're not even gonna give them all the space that they had today for all of that stupid questioning that they was doing. I'm gonna make sure I come prepared with objections for all of that off the ripper. The director of ATF already emailed me, right? So they're working on something as we speak. So if they want to settle, if they don't want me to sue the fuck out of them again, if they don't want to go to court again for this and lose, because that's what's going to happen, they need to settle. I need a guarantee that if I get those items back, I'm not going to be raided again for those same items.
That's how I see it. They want to give us those items so they know we have those class 3s.
That's what I'm saying.
It honestly sounds like a setup to me.
It does. And I can't trust that Spectre dude. He's grimy as fuck. That Spectre dude is grimy as fuck, so I can't even trust him. I gotta make sure that we have some kind of non-disclosure agreement. If I'm not gonna get monetary victory like I'm supposed to get, I need to get a lot of shit in paper, bro. Simple as that. That makes sense, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. So you let them know that since they want to talk to you, and then.
No, they're not talking to me, bro. I mean, it's fucking, it's late.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, you know, since they was emailing with you, you let them know that, and then we could go from there. I'm not gonna wait for them though. So if they don't come at me, I'm
I already
filing
did.
up.
I told them we were not taking the settlement.
Yeah.
We need to file for a mistrial.
Yeah, we'll file the appeal. We'll file the appeal.
Appeal.
We'll file the appeal. We'll file the appeal. And then if they want to settle, they better come with the number. They better come right. Simple as that. If not, we go to court. I don't care. I'm not scared. Yeah, I'm not scared, so.
I'm gonna punch this guy in front of me. Yeah, bitch.
What the heck?
Alright, I'm out. I don't know why I need to do that.
Later,
I'm out.
Pickle. You got it. We'll be in touch.
Yes, see you.
You got it, brother. Good stuff today, too, by the way. Good work.
I also need to get a lawyer to clear this RICO for me.
Yeah. But you already did the time, so we just need to do file a criminal litigation.
Yeah.
But I can't do it, so maybe we'll have Pickle do it. I'll talk to him tomorrow. Have him file it for
And
you
then
and
what?
ISO.
I can get my stuff back too through that, no?
Exactly.
Hey man, recently, I don't see it.
Just 1 sec. Just gonna get there.
I don't see
There
it.
you go, man. Throw that trading. Grab that. How you doing, Jordan? Can I get you, man?
Good, you.
Chilling, bro. Can I get you?
Yo, Doc.
Can I get 10 perks?
I'm just the pharmacist.
Oh, what's up, pharmacist? Yo, recently, I got one of your perks, and I got dog shit.
Gotta pray the RNGs is harder, brother.
Go ahead and cash.
Maybe, bro, maybe, cause bro, like it was terrible, like 7 G's max.
Hey,
That's
Bill, bro,
insane.
this dude got the same haircut as you. That's wild.
Everybody's trying to rock with the hair color.
I got a few, yeah.
Alright, man, see ya.
I bet I'm pulling a little bit, alright?
Yeah, bet.
You'd rather trade for me, man. They're in there, right? Thank you, bro. Yo, what can I
For
get you?
sure.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Easy, Jordan.
Yo,
Last guy. What can I get you?
this is Worldly, right?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Yo, Worldly, what's up? So, Worldly, when did I hire you?
Friday.
Last Friday.
Yeah, last Friday.
Okay. So, have you guys been paid for this week?
Nah, bro.
Nah, I haven't.
No? You, and you, right?
Nah.
Okay. I'm gonna need your IDs one at a time. Just give me a second.
So mine's is.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
189.
Hold on.
You're good.
So, Tyrone,
Green, that's me. That's green.
Green, Chef,
Yup.
and Not.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see. Sorry.
We should go push AOD for all that, bro.
The headaches are fierce, guys.
Tyrone, where else you work?
Gun store, bro.
Gun store.
I'm a thing though. You know.
Yeah. I know. You don't work at Megamore, right?
Nah.
Okay. And Chef?
I only work here.
You only work here? All right. And,
Yeah.
All right.
I
And
don't know
we're
what it is.
all
I gotta
you
change my
two,
legal
right?
name, bro. I gotta change it back to green.
I ain't been working that much this week. I got banned twice
What's a ban?
for vacation.
You was on vacation?
Yeah, twice.
That's who, Chef?
But they got removed.
Okay.
Or one of them got removed, and the other one was like a 6-hour.
Let me tell y'all something. All right?
Gotta go handle something with
Let me tell y'all something.
Yeah.
I need y'all to make sure that y'all keep y'all fucking records clean, especially drug charges. If you got drug charges, get them shits expunged immediately, or I gotta fire you.
Okay.
All right?
Nah, I've only been in jail for weapons.
All right, cool. Get it
does
expunged
expunge
when you
mean?
can. That means after a week, 7 days, if you don't have no crime, you could get your record expunged of all your felonies, and you could get your weapons
What?
license again, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
So the cops be lying to me then.
But you need 7 days to pass for it to happen, and I can't do it for you because you're an employee of mine. You'd have to request it in the DOJ Discordia.
Okay.
You know? I could possibly steer a lawyer towards you, but I won't be able to directly work with you. All right?
All right.
Because that'd be a conflict of interest.
For sure.
If you do have drug charges, get it done immediately, though. Let me see here. Give me a second, all right, guys? I'm just looking through some logs. I want to see. I want to see how much y'all been selling.
Yes, sir.
We be selling legal limit, man. That's what we be selling.
I know.
Legal limit.
I hope so. All right, what's your IDs? Let's go.
Yeah, I'll give this first. So the Chef is 1139.
1139 is Chef.
That's
right?
Chef's.
Payday Chef. Chef wasn't around that much, right?
Nah, I wasn't.
I have no.
All right, so we'll do close to the base salary for you, all right, Chef?
Alright.
That's because you wasn't around that much. All right, next.
So mine's is 1189.
1189. That's green.
Yeah.
Okay. Green, you've been very active.
Try to be, bro.
I like that.
Appreciate you.
Good job. Worldly.
His is 1089.
1089.
No, 98.
1098.
I'm so sorry.
1098. And
Yeah.
you've been moderately active. I like that. Brand new guy. You're doing a lot of good work. Keep it up, all right?
I'd be popping in the morning, bro.
Let's stay consistent.
Thank you.
All right?
Thank you, man.
I hope those paychecks suffice. Oh, Brad.
More than suffice.
Brad, I got you right now. What's your ID? 1232. These motherfuckers try to settle out for what I give, for not even half of what I give all of y'all on a payday.
Yeah, they're tripping.
Payday. Brad. Brad, you haven't been in the city, but I didn't pay you last week either, did I?
I need 8.
Hey, what?
Yeah, so
Alrighty.
what we
Did
looking
we
like?
charge
2 weeks?
Did he charge you?
Yeah.
What we looking like, Brad? 2 weeks?
I need ammo, bro. I can't
I paid you last week, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I paid you last week. All right, so
No. Hello, sir.
forced vacation. We're
Here,
just gonna do
you got
payday though.
You paid, right?
Let's
Who is this,
do-
man?
What's your name?
Yeah, that looks good. All right.
Let's get an Viagra.
Cause you haven't been, you wasn't here for the week.
Damn,
Mine too,
Spider-Man
bro.
in front of me.
Yeah,
Where's ISO?
It's on like 3 pills.
What the fuck, Preston?
My bad.
Where's
There you
ISO?
go.
Goddamn 80K, what the fuck?
Yo, that Spidey?
Viagra. That's what they're worth.
Yo,
bro.
is that the dripped out
Goddamn.
Spidey in front of me?
That's some expensive
You
ass
should
shit.
know
what
this,
the
bro.
fuck?
You've.
Get a tier of that shit.
Very expensive, bro.
Where the fuck is ISO?
Alright, see ya.
Probably asleep.
It's alright. I'll just send it to Megamore.
Can you believe that, bro? That's the one car they let me keep. Like,
Crazy.
bro, and then they want me to pay $10 to $20 for them to crunch
Alright,
10K
then, Junior.
poly. Come on.
Yeah.
I was thinking about just getting the comp for that car and then getting another chain. Like one for like high ups.
Did that not go through? The fuck is happening? What the hell? That headache was crazy.
We just send you drifting like that, or my bad. Tires are popped on this thing.
Okay, that didn't go through.
Oh,
Okay.
hey, at least I gotta keep my mini bike too.
Why is that pole so strong?
That is a dub.
Fuck, be a pole. Let me get a tip push. Yep, I'm working on that for you.
Wow.
Oh shit, I didn't even see I got paid. Thank you. I didn't see that shit coming.
You got it.
Yeah. What a Jordan. How many of them you got? You said? I bet. 10 gauge? I bet. Bro, can you come to the pill or no? You got a minute? Alright, bet. I'm over here. Just let me know. I bet.
Okay, there we go. Yo, did everybody get paid? Yeah, did you get paid yesterday?
Yeah, I did.
Anybody that didn't get paid? Joey! What do you know, Joey? Hello? Yo. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, what's up? What's up? Again?
What's up, Joey?
Yo, what up, guys?
Yo, Tom.
Yeah, am I allowed to wear a mask here or not?
You got no initiate on?
You're good, bro. What can I get you?
Can I get some Viagra's,
You got no
please?
initiate on them?
You want to initiate on them?
Let me see. It's gonna be a long night, so can I get like 9?
I'll be honest, I really never initiated before, bro.
What's your name, man?
J-Dot.
There's no way I initiate, bro. I'm gonna get a permit ban if I get another RDM.
J-Dot.
Yeah, I got you. Don't worry. Card.
Card.
RDM for me, and that's life.
Shit, yeah,
What's a RDM, motherfucker?
Just throw it out of the cash register and pay that for me, please. Get back with the order.
Did you get it?
I got some. I got them for him. Yep. It's on the tray.
Did you do what I asked you to do?
know where I can get any plastic surgery?
Did I do
Junior.
what?
Damn, you need that shit,
Yeah,
bro.
Junior, before you
God
go.
damn.
What I
you
asked
can
you
go
to
to the
do.
hospital.
The street sweeper?
Yeah, with the sweeper.
Yeah, I Ben did that. I told you it worked.
My radio was off, fool.
Oh, well, I sent it into the Discord too.
Okay.
Everything.
Everything.
Yeah, but I mean, we don't have the stock for it.
Yo,
but
you guys are getting pushed.
So the stock.
Stock needs to be added still.
Okay, but the grip.
Damn, you missed that shit, Junior.
The grip.
Oh, that's not in city either. I didn't know.
So it's just a stock and a flashlight there.
No, only a suppressor and a flashlight. No stock and no grip.
Yo, Junior.
Okay, copy. Yo.
I'll be back, back in a little, but I just want to let you know, Viagra's low in stock. Just
Copy.
letting you know.
All right,
There you go.
got you.
Appreciate you.
Oh my gosh.
What happened?
You missed that shit.
What happened? What'd I miss?
That fool took his mask off and he was ugly as hell and he asked
Oh,
about the
yeah.
fucking surgeon. I was like, I looked at him and he was ugly. So I did the puke emote.
Oh my god. Oh, Bugsy's here. He's in his head. How many Viagra's is in the regular stash? Why do I have an IFAC?
31.
What the fuck?
31 Viagra's
I
and
got it.
67 perks.
We're going for the roof. Keep circling.
Oh, are you already on the roof?
Alright.
You're
I
the
just
same
put
idea
50
as us?
more in there.
You are?
On the roof right now.
And how many?
Wait. You know
let me
there's
see.
an elevator to get inside, right?
This is good. This is good. If the water goes bad, we can always get more water. That's for crafting anyway, so.
So too, it's not just a ladder. Like not the jump up you did, but there's an actual jump up to a cart.
Why are these here like this?
Come on, put your shirt on. Right here. Come inside. Initiate.
Why do I have a bottle of water? The fuck? I have an IFAC. Fuck, why do I have an IFAC?
Michael, go initiate.
They were handing them out at the court thinking we could use them for food and water.
You can't though, right?
No. I need to go put this gun in my stash.
I don't want this shit. I can't get jiggy with this shit.
We're all going together then.
This is my legal gun. Let me get this.
Anyone have lockpicks on him? Oh, I see him right there. Yeah, but we can't do anything from here. We need to go inside.
Everyone way back here. We'll catch one lacking. Everyone sit in the back. Let's just sit back
Yo,
here.
Joey.
Lacking back here.
What's good, Junior?
What do you know, Joey?
Chilling, big chilling.
Yeah,
Bro, how'd the court thing go?
It went bad. In my opinion.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, it went good, but the decision was bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're going to have to appeal and go back to court again.
Oh, damn. What was the decision?
The decision was no nothing. It was a no decision. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, almost like if two boxers fight to a draw.
Yeah. That's fucked.
I mean, it's a win for them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because they didn't want to pay. But we're going to appeal, so. And we're going to do it even better this time.
Yeah. The gun store definitely isn't open up anytime soon.
Huh?
Or did that have anything to do with the gun store or dollar pills?
What?
It seemed like when I joined it was about dollar pills.
What you mean?
The court
fool.
case.
Nigga, put that gun away. What's wrong with you? You crazy?
Who is that?
I don't know, nigga, but that might be police. And you out there with a class 3, nigga. Oh my god.
definitely ain't a cop.
Nigga, but you got a class 3 out in the open. Drones, my nigga. Come on, Brad. Bro,
you fucking up, Brad. You
it's
fucking
not
up.
about you, and you know that.
little box right here. What the heck? Someone take
Come
this guy.
on,
I need
nigga.
somebody back out of this box.
Don't pull that shit out over here.
Everyone leave. Let's kill one and leave. Let's just fuck with them. Kill one and leave. Let's go.
You're getting the spot hot, bro.
This nigga's crazy. He gonna get me locked up again.
Thanks.
Them niggas don't care about you, my nigga. They'll arrest you just to get to me. They'll try to get you to snitch.
Yeah, right.
Tell you, be like, yo, tell us the truth. He made you carry that gun.
We kinda got a dip though. He's right there.
Yeah. Where'd you get that gun from? Junior, right? Junior gave it to you.
I actually have 100 mil, bro.
Dollar Pills gave you that gun, huh? Issued by She
Yeah,
Security.
I'll let you know if you give me 100 mil.
What guns are they using, bro? This guy's an MP5.
Oh my god.
Fine, is this better?
That's way better.
And it's still class 3.
But they don't know that. It don't look like a class 3.
Under you guys.
You need to get yourself a little lucky little legal throwaway, nigga.
You still up?
Bitch.
Huh?
Like walking around with a little ass gun.
What you mean?
I never walk around with a little ass gun.
Went into the elevator.
Hey, to each their own, nigga.
Come on, bro. I was always walking around with purple ass Beowulfs.
Oh man, where these niggas is at? They pushing somebody? Who they pushing?
I think they were pushing AOD.
Oh, for real?
Who you guys pushing?
We lost, bro.
Oh.
They did good. I don't like to you. They did
Did he
good.
just say they good?
He said they did good. He said they did good. He said I ain't gonna lie to you. They did good.
We pushing CRA, bro. The thing is over, I think.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
He said who?
Who?
I said it is what it is.
Nah, he not with us, I think. Nah, he not with us. He not with us.
Damn, they got smoked.
They picked the worst times to push. We were like mad deep earlier.
They wait till they got like 5 or 6 and then push.
Yeah.
And these niggas is probably like 12 deep in their MLO waiting for it.
The thing is over. Do not come, nigga.
What?
Come to the white widow. Do not come.
It's over. It's a dub.
Man, I don't wanna lie to you. I don't see shit.
You gotta wait till the scene is over though.
The thing is over.
No, it's not over for 15 minutes.
Yeah, 15 minutes after the last person.
It's 15 minutes?
Yeah, after it's done shooting and nothing happens, is 15 minutes from right there.
Yeah, nothing. Oh yeah, you can go
back, bro. Just don't even go there. Don't go there.
If you incognito, you could get a look without stopping and making it obvious, and then if it's clear, then maybe you know what I'm saying? There goes Unc. What up, Unc?
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's going on, man?
Oh God, long day, long day.
Tell me about it.
Right? I know, you too, man.
Tell me about it.
Right? Not even gonna lie.
Stop talking on the radio on your back. He's
Hey,
on his
Brad,
back.
how you doing? Welcome back, Brad. Menace to society.
Oh man. Gotta appeal and do it right this time. Make it where they can't squirm. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, boss.
I think they want to settle, but if they don't come with the right numbers, I'm not settling. Pickle out of his fucking mind thinking I'm gonna take 4 million in items back.
Martin?
Yeah, fuck that.
Nah, they're already talking about settling out. Right
I
after,
know, I know.
Right after we left.
Yeah, you were saying that.
Yeah. First he said 2 million. I'm like, 2 million? Are you joking right now?
Put a couple zeros on that.
You joking,
One.
right? Like 2 million. What the fuck? What are we doing right now? You trying to spit on my foot? You couldn't just let me leave. You had to ask me to come in here so you could spit in my face? That's disrespectful.
Hey, excuse me, Mr. Junior.
Yeah.
I just want to say that your court case and all the stuff you said was beautiful, phenomenal.
Thank you, brother.
I agree.
No
appreciate it,
problem,
man.
no problem.
I appreciate it. I wish I could have. I wish I would have had more. I wish I would have took more time to prepare.
No problem.
To prepare my closing argument.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yo, Martin, talk to me here real quick.
And to also, you know, get like my witness list in order. I kind of relied on my legal team to do that, and they.
So what?
I don't want to say they did
Okay.
bad, but they kind of let me down on that part, right? Like the preparation part, they kind of let me
Trial and
down.
error.
I'm not gonna lie, it is what it is. But everything could move. We can move forward and get better from here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, plus you
we
learned a
we
lot
appeal.
too, boss.
We appeal. Yep, exactly. Next time, I'm gonna be more prepared. I'm gonna have my witness list. I'm gonna prep my witnesses. You know, me and Pickle got together right before court and put together my opening statement. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha. Yeah.
Like piece by piece. I freestyled it
good,
and he wrote it down, and then I put it. I had to add a little bit of flair to it. You know what I mean? And kind of freestyle a little bit even while I was reading it. Just to make it really good. But
I couldn't even tell you were reading.
I try, but I feel like I felt like the evidence that we submitted, and even their own questions were enough to show that the amount of loss, the significant amount of loss, right? Like I felt that, but it is what it is. They decided what they decided.
Right.
We're gonna appeal, and now I'm gonna make the next time we in court airtight.
Good attitude.
Airtight, like no way for them to squirm out, because that's what he tried to do. He knew he was in a losing fight, and he tried to throw a Hail Mary and pull a technicality loophole type of thing, right? That's what he tried to do
I know, we were there.
right. And for me, if I was the judge, I would have seen that as an immediate an admit of defeat. I would have been like, oh damn, okay, this is what he's trying to pull. That means he's laying down on his sword. He knows he lost this fight. You know what I mean?
That's right. That's like I said, option fucking B.
So that for me as a judge, I would have judged in my favor. At least I would have made a judgment of, look, I'm judging in favor of the plaintiff, but not for the amount that's being sued.
We all know that case should have been dropped out.
It could be reconvened at another time to discuss the actual amount, to go over the number and discuss the actual amount, or something to that effect. Even a continuance would have been good. Whatever, I don't care. Something like, let's come back to reconvene another day at this time for a continuance, right? Like to keep it going. Okay, there's a part 2 to this movie. All right, shit, we here for it, right? But to make that decision like a draw, because that's what that was, a draw, right? Like, yo, this is a draw, but y'all open to have a rematch. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what that was.
If there was a jury of your peers, you would.
A jury of my peers would have made it a unanimous decision for us.
Yeah, I know.
That's. I think that's clear, right? But
yes.
There's obvious.
They want the Romeo pasta.
No. There's obvious circles that I'm not involved in.
I know.
Bro, like
The Illuminati.
we fucking got together to talk to the judge, and this fucking guy is like trying to walk the judge through his decision. I'm like, bro, what are we doing right now? Like, why are you telling this man the court structure right now? What is this like? What are we doing right now? You think we haven't court this whole time? You think the judge don't know the court structure?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey, welcome to Dollar Pills.
Welcome to Dollar Pills. Yeah.
What's going on?
Welcome to Dollar Pills, brother. How can we help you?
Yeah, man.
Is Sheesh gun store open yet?
No, not right now.
God damn, can I buy a pistol from someone?
We don't sell guns here.
Oh yeah, no, what's scared?
Yeah. All right, well, what can I buy right now?
Not a gun.
Go. All right, but that's okay. So that's something I can't buy. What can I buy?
Whatever Dollar Pill sells.
All right, what does Dollar Pill sell?
Pills.
Okay, so can I buy some pills?
Yeah.
What kind of pills?
I don't know what kind of pills you sell.
We
Dollar
got
pills.
Viagra, we got dollar pills.
Yeah, I'll take some dollar pills.
Okay.
How about some dick pills?
Yeah, we got Viagra. We got Viagra.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, you remember who pushed that to get that shit in the city, huh?
I might know somebody that was asking about those things.
It was
for
me,
quite a while.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yo, I heard you had court today.
Yeah. What's the matter? You not a cop no more?
Oh, let's just say, not really.
What, you undercover?
Part time.
Let's just say, not really.
Oh, okay. But shit, you ain't breaking the law with me, bro.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna take some pills. Though. How much are they?
10K.
10K for. Let me get some dick pills. I'm
I
gonna
do
go
them.
fuck my brother.
I do them for. You wildin'.
What the fuck
Why?
that
I'm
motherfucker
serious.
just say, man?
I'm gonna
I'm
let
gay
you
with my brother.
Hey,
No, not a problem,
listen,
but let's
listen,
not
it is what
cross
it
the
is.
lines here.
Hey, whatever floats your boat. Listen,
Thank you, man.
for you, I'm gonna do 5K on the price of the Viagra's. All right.
All right.
Because I remember you. I know you. You know what I mean? Like I know you.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Take care of this guy. Take care of this guy.
I'm just gonna. All right, thank. I'm grab cash. Can I get some out of the
You
ATM
don't need to
right
grab cash. They could charge you through the card, through cash.
Oh, okay.
Whatever.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. Whatever you
Sir,
got.
how many are you getting? How many are you getting?
I just need just one for tonight. You know what I'm saying?
What's your name?
5K. That's it. All right.
Gordon.
Special
Johnny.
customer right here. This guy.
There you go, sir.
Yeah. What's going on, man?
You okay?
All right.
Yeah, man. Sorry. I was in my head for a second. There.
You fear for your life? Oh no, I just asked you now. You fear for
Johnny
your life right
fam
now?
from Vietnam.
Oh, right now? Why, man?
Yeah, because I'm looking out for you. You look scared.
No, man.
Nah, Johnny
I've seen-
fam. Johnny
All right,
fam
just
ain't
make sure-
scared, man.
I'm Johnny Fan from Vietnam, not Johnny Scared, not Johnny Fan Scared, man. Come on, man.
Boss's wife doesn't know he's here.
Johnny fam from. Oh damn.
Yeah.
Hello,
Oh, damn,
hello,
Johnny Fan.
Kelly. What's going on, man?
Ah, thank you very much.
There you go, brother.
Later, brother.
You
Thank you.
got it.
Appreciate
Take care, brother.
Yo,
Johnny's wife. Bottom.
I was wondering if y'all hiring, bro. Need a job, bro.
You need a job?
Yeah, is wondering if y'all hiring.
I mean, we do interviews on the weekends.
On the weekends?
Yeah.
So you can't make an appointment or some shit?
Yeah, like today is the weekends. My question is, are you sure you want to come here and ask for an interview dressed like that?
Yeah, my bad. We was just rolling the block over there.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna come back, nice and spiffy for the appointment if we did have one. Little interview.
Right.
Let's say you dress up really nice and start over.
Yeah. I'm gonna give
You
you.
know what I mean?
I'm gonna give you a do-over. Go ahead. I'm gonna give you a
Yeah,
do-over.
yeah.
I see you when you come back.
Sure.
I say that.
If he comes back talking like that, he's definitely not getting the job. Who the fuck shows up to get a job interview dressed like that, arms crossed, and then talking like you gangster?
Who is that guy?
Bro.
I don't know. I'm just saying, like,
underwear
come
was
on. You
dirty.
can't expect for me to.
The guy that came in here just a little bit ago.
Oh, that guy, he's a cop. Yeah, but he's the guy that actually, he was the first guy, if you remember, right? When we opened up and we were trying to get the Viagra and the perks. You remember? He was the first one, bro. He was the cop that kept coming here every day. Like, yo, when are you guys gonna get the dick pills? You remember?
Yeah.
That's him, bro. That's him, bro. I do it off the ripper. I remember that. Yo, every time he see me, it wasn't even here. He'd see me out in the street. He'd be like, Junior, when are you guys gonna get the dick pills? I'm like, yo, what the fuck? I'm like, yo, you a wild dude, bro.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I swear to God, bro. That's how I know him. That's how I know him for that.
Yeah.
Simply for that. Way before we got Viagra and perks. He was the one like, yo, you gotta get dick pills. What are you guys doing? You gotta get dick pills. And I was like, yo, you know what? Let me ask for some fucking Viagra. And they fucking gave it to me, but he kind of sparked that idea. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Shit,
That's
man.
cool. He's an icon.
Yeah.
Yeah. V-man.
Yeah. I don't even know if he's a cop anymore. I know him as a cop,
That was
though.
weird. You said
Yeah.
undercover and he's...
Nah, I was
You
just
didn't
fucking
answer
with
it,
him.
though.
I was just fucking with him because he's dressed. He's not dressed as a cop for a reason, right?
Yeah, but it kind of made me nervous.
But I know him as a cop.
Right, okay, gotcha.
But he
What's his
ain't
name
never
as a cop?
hide.
Do you remember?
Nah, I don't remember his fucking badge or
voice?
nothing.
Just his voice?
I know I can't tell him I recognize his. I did recognize it, but I'm not gonna be the one to be like, oh yeah, I know your voice. You know what I mean? I had to wait for him to like make
At
himself.
some point you did. You know what I mean?
He had to make himself known though for me to be like, oh yeah, I know who you are. You know what I mean? I can't just be like, yeah, I know who you are because of your voice. You know?
Yeah, true. Yeah, a million people sound like him.
That's what I'm saying. If not even that, like it's literally in the Bible. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause he might be on a cousin, and just he doesn't have another voice for it. You know what I mean? Like,
Gotcha.
so I don't want to be the one to like throw that out. You know what I mean? But he used to come here dressed as a cop in a cop car with his partner asking for dick pills.
New radio.
And when we first got him, he was fucking ecstatic about that shit.
Well, who's pulling
Shit. Chris at, bro. You got dropped.
He's in the car.
Did someone
Chris
just
got
sneeze?
dropped. He's in the car.
Bless you, man.
Thank you. That was me. Thank you.
No problem.
I can hang Killy with a rope right now, man.
What the fuck?
Man didn't even know why he gets paid.
Bro, I do my job. When I get paid, I know I done my job.
Yo, Junior, is it cool if I
Guys
take
fucking
a
smoked
radio
you,
out of the
Kelly.
stash?
Huh?
What?
A what?
How many guys pushed up on you? Pause.
Me, Chris?
What'd you say,
That's-
Tom?
Is it cool if I take a
Chris.
radio out of the stash? Must have fallen out of my pocket or something.
Yeah, I don't care.
Chris.
Love you fine gentlemen. How you fine gentlemen doing today?
Are you a judge?
I think he's a homeless man.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to let you know. I'm with Christ here.
Okay, all right.
Give you guys a prayer if you ever want.
Hey, I'm a pastor.
Oh, thank you. We appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm over here with Christ. Christ is a big thing, a part of my life.
Awesome, man.
Did you just come from
Yes, sir.
across the street?
What was that?
The church.
You own that church over there?
Oh no, sir, but I do.
I've been
attend
trying
there.
to buy it, and I'm looking.
I do attend there.
Oh, you? Oh, okay.
It's not open yet, but okay.
Nah. Everybody goes there. I just didn't know. He looked like he worked there. Like he's one of the pastors or
Part of
something.
the choir, I
yeah.
sing a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I came
I
over
might
here
stop
today.
in. I might stop in. I wanted to buy the church at one point.
Come on down. Everyone's welcome.
I will, man.
Yes, sir. But I did come down here. I heard there was an appointment, interview or something like that. I was interested in that. Bring Christ into this beautiful building.
No way, bro.
Yeah, could need some Christ here. It's welcomed, right?
Let's see. I'm glad you have Christ, and that's the boss over there.
I'm not the
This
boss. Do not point at
Well-
me and say I'm the boss.
Well, not he's the guy that would hire you. So
Don't say that either.
All right, he's the guy that would tell you, "Go, get out."
That's you. You're that guy.
Oh yeah, hey, get out.
Oh,
All right, man.
sir.
I'll tell you what. Follow me. I'll tell you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh my god, bro.
No way, bro.
He really came back with a judge outfit. I'm dead. How is there no microphone? Megaphone?
Oh,
no, no, close right
All
now.
right.
Definitely a cop, bro. What is that?
I wanna
the
go
priest alone.
outside.
No, not the priest, bro. That guy right there. That's the
I wanna
mohawk.
go
I don't know.
outside.
Shoot him in the foot. See if he screams.
In the rain.
Ask him. He can't.
He can't lie. Ask
It
him.
may sound
Oh, sir.
crazy.
Sir, are
It
you?
may sound crazy. I wanna go outside. In the rain.
Yeah, circle around him, boys. Circle around him.
It may sound
Oh,
crazy.
and a cop.
It may sound
A cop.
crazy.
Bruh.
I wanna
He
go
called for backup. Definitely a cop.
Yep.
Bro, sniffed him out, bro.
Where's your baby? Where's your baby?
Why does my cane keep floating?
Come here.
We still serve police?
Do we sell police anything? Or
After
do we
what
tell
happened?
police they're blacklisted?
Nah, we sell to police under the legal.
All right.
That's lame.
What, you don't want to sell to them?
No. Screw police.
After what they done to us?
What did they do to us?
Took $100 million from us and we didn't get nothing back.
What you mean? I'm appealing that.
Yeah, but up till now we ain't got nothing back, so screw that.
It's alright. You're gonna get something back.
Alright, come in here,
Business
cops.
as usual.
that I just wasn't sure about the whole court case.
Michael, I think you're disabled.
Business as usual. You know what I mean?
Michael is literally Michael is out there. Michael is out there aiming a gun right at someone's head while a cop is right next to him.
Bro,
Michael, get
he has a gun aimed, not just out, a gun aimed at somebody's skull.
Handle that. Handle that.
Bro, Michael, bro.
Where's your bone? Where's your bone? Where's the bone? Where's the bone? That's the bone right there? That's the bone? That's the bone? That's the bone? This is the bone? This is my bone. This is my bone. This is my bone. You gonna take this from me? You gotta take it. 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 You gotta take it.
If they let me comp that 202, I think I'm gonna get another chain.
So I actually really want to go next airdrop, bad though.
Want to go have an airdrop?
Yeah, next airdrop for surely, bro.
I'll take my SMG then. We're doing an airdrop. I'll just grab my SMGs and shit. Yeah, let's go grab our SMGs. Though.
Yeah, but like we could always get rolled up on. Now you kind of get rolled up on it.
Yo, Junior.
Yeah.
There's someone in city named Jake Stocks, I think. Remember Jake?
Nah.
I can't hear you. Say no.
Nah. Wow. What's up? Who's this?
Remember the underling Jake?
It's Jake. I haven't been in the city in a long time.
Jake. Yeah, I think I remember Jake.
I had to take a long break because of out of mind stuff. But I think
Yeah, shit happens. But you don't be in the Discordia or nothing, nigga.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, man. I'll definitely try to.
Don't be sorry. I ain't, you know what I mean? I ain't saying it like you gotta
I'll
be
do
sorry
better,
for
I'll
it.
do
Yeah,
better.
that's a you thing, you know what I mean? It just shows, it shows, you know, like, I can't fly in the city, so fuck these niggas, you know what I mean? Like, that's the vibe that we get, you know what I mean? Like, yo, this nigga ain't flying in the city, and he don't even talk to us in Discord, so, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yo, why this nigga running here with his gun out? What the fuck?
Protection, you know? You gotta stay strapped.
Oh, okay.
I bet, you know?
Yeah.
You don't go in there raw, right? You know?
Hey, yo.
I do.
Hey, yo.
I'm too young to be a father, but anyways, let me get 2 Viagras.
Funny game.
You're the pito guy.
Oh my god.
¿Quién le gusta el pito? Who the fuck said that?
I don't even know, bro.
I know it was you.
Yeah, that was funny as fuck.
You listen what he said?
He said, I'm too young to have kids. Let me get 2
he
Viagra.
He said, me gusta he said, me gusta el pito, güey.
What? Oh my god.
He say that. He say that, bro. I swear to God, he say that.
That's crazy.
Yo.
Michael Stone.
Yeah.
Bro, we can get that 3-way going.
Yo, what you mean by that, bro?
What?
That was crazy.
We just need a third.
I need ammo. I need SMG.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
It's okay.
Everybody get ready to run with your buttholes closed.
Yeah, dude.
Nah, bro.
I'm just waiting for my Viagra, man.
Double G'ing up.
Anyone got heli?
Oh, it's already
Hey, yo.
Yeah, got a heli. Fuck it, I'll just take my pistol. I don't give a fuck.
I need my
Yeah,
Viagra.
getting colors after.
Yo, somebody take care of this guy. Oh, they going somewhere. Never mind.
You got me, man.
All right, I got you. What's your name, bro?
Marco.
Marco.
I have them. I have the
Marco.
three, I got.
Cash or card?
Card.
Card. All right. You said you want 2?
Yes, sir.
I got you. Just third
Oh
eye to
shit! What the
register.
fuck?
I have it.
There you go, bro. I got you right now. Oh, I'm bugging. You said 2
It's right there,
Viagra?
it's right
I'm
there,
bugging.
it's
I only
right
charged
there.
you. I only charged you for 1. I'm an idiot. My bad, bro.
It's right there in the 3. It's right there in the
I only charged you for 1. I got you right now. Card.
Nah, I got you. Yeah, I'll pay.
10K. There you go.
Yeah.
Just my bad.
Yeah, I was about to say, you giving me the family discount?
I'll see you later, boss.
You got it. You out of here?
Yeah, I'm tired. I gotta
For
work
the night?
on one.
For the night?
Yeah.
All right, you got it, brother. Sure.
All right, good
Have
job
a good night,
today.
brother. You know it.
All right, man.
Yeah, one.
Man, take care.
All right.
Brad. The rest of you guys go with Michael.
Mr. Marco.
Do not pull it out yet, Michael.
Here, just third eye of the counter. And your Viagra's going to be right there.
I appreciate it, man.
You got it.
Sorry.
Where's the air duct?
Michael.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Oh shit, I see him the most time.
Oh, man. Yo, boys, I'm about to be out for the night.
No.
Yeah. Nah.
All right, Junior.
Yeah, you wanna
Good night, man.
You got it, brother.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, you got it, brother. Have a good night, guys. I see. Yo, tomorrow I got a gift for y'all. I don't give a fuck if we didn't win in court today.
Alright, copy that.
All right. Be safe. Get that airdrop. Shush.
Wait, what did he say about tomorrow?
Have a good night, stream. Peace in the Middle East.